Uh, yo, yeah, we're live. Let me pull up this real quick. I wanted to be here a bit earlier, but oh no, hold on. I can't put that on there as a thumbnail. Did they draw already? Okay, so this is what it's looking like. The group stage. I'm I'm hoping. Oh right, cool. Asian Oceania, EMEA, North America. Nice. I like some of the. Okay, so hearing what they're doing with the changes in the format.
Do you think there's one that clearly stands out? If you had to decide which one is the strongest here, and would you put your money on the Capcom Cup champion coming out of?
This is Capcom Cup, man. You cannot call it. Even once we have the groups, you can't call it. I mean, we saw Uma take it all last year. We saw Chris Wong in grand finals. I think that was a grand finals that no one predicted. If I had to put my money on any one of these regions, offline, is that cheating? I mean, offline has the most variety. It's players from all over the planet who traveled and competed offline against some of the best players in the
I'm trying to
planet.
think who I would pick to win
All
this
these teams
Capcom
were
Cup.
in those offline tournaments that they won. They've already proved
I
they can
was
win when those
I
other
would be
teams are
surprised
facing each
if
other.
Minna
So I got to
wins.
go with offline, but anyone could take it.
Okay, me
I
personally,
wouldn't be surprised if
I'm going North America.
Okay, let's get some
Okay,
bias going.
I'm
Let's go.
Angry
going
Bird
straight bias. You
wins
know what I
because he's
mean?
been
It
looking
is what it
pretty
is. But
good,
there's things
especially
you
in
have to decide. In
SFL.
all seriousness, offline
I
got to
also
be a
wouldn't be
strong champion. But
surprised
if we're
if
taking it outside of that, we have
Kakadu
heard some
wins.
conversation about how
Kakadu.
strong NA has become, but the level's all over, bro. I mean, look at EMEA. You got my man's Lex. You got Mr. Crimson, and then of course Phenom. I feel like Phenom is an absolute unsung hero with the level of
Lashar was
extreme
third last
ball
time, so
receiving he
there's a
has.
chance that
What
he
he's
can
getting
come
away
back
with
and
at
win.
Capcom Cup. And of course,
Kusanagi
you
could
got
do
the
very
birds,
well.
bro.
You got the
I mean,
birds.
Angry Bird and Big Bird being there in itself is just
I,
absolutely
I I would
insane.
have
I
to
mean, we got
make a
Citrus
tier
already
list
tested
on
Thursday.
players
Volato's already
for
proven
on
he can
who I
take
think
down those
would
players in
for Capcom
EMEA.
Cup.
So
That's
there's plenty of
probably
ways to
another
slice it. There's
stream.
players from
That's
every
probably another
single
project for
group.
another
There's players
stream in
from
which I
every
do
group.
a
So
Capcom
there's
Cup tier
no
list.
way you can call it factually. It's going to be who's best and most prepared on that day. And they're going to have to
No,
figure out who
not
are
even
these
Sensei.
champions once we actually draw them.
I don't think I'm much of a
So
sensei.
these
My
machines
man,
right
Okay.
here.
Okay, so
Night
these
Owl, how you
machines,
doing?
the people don't necessarily know what
We
you're
had
talking about
some
yet, Brian.
pretty
So
good.
let's go ahead and show them, Brian, please.
How you
Grab
doing?
what
We
have
doing
right
pretty
here.
good.
Now this, as you guys can see, we have all of these gotcha machines.
Oh, they
We
got
have a
gotcha
very
machines.
special
Okay,
way of
cool.
doing things. Now, first and foremost, as you can see, this is North America. Every player's name is in one of these balls. And Brian, just to
Shuto's
make sure
watching
people
the
know
Capcom
that you're
Cup
not about
group.
to be doing no funny business because they're not trying to trust you like that. Please shake it up so they know it's real.
JB's watching.
We are
Watch.
not rigging it here as much as we would love to. Listen, if me and Rob were in control here, we would get things done. Unfortunately,
CC
Capcom has
Midu.
created this foolproof system. We will be drawing randomly from the gotcha machines. Get in the spirit of Capcom Cup 11 being in Japan itself. It's like I'm back there already.
Man, I
We
wish
have
I
our
could.
coins
I wish I
across.
qualified for
We
Capcom Cup
will
this
be
year.
drawing these names one by
Listen, I'm
one
doing
per
good.
region
I
to figure out
this is
where
the,
we
man
go
to
in the
be
groups and to see
because
what group
looking at
wins.
SFL
Once
Japan,
again, blame Rob.
I want
Blame
it would
Rob.
be
You know what?
crazy
I'm
to
not gonna
just
get
play
personal
in
about
front
it,
of
man. But
the
Yeah,
Japanese
I'm not
audience,
gonna lie.
man. I really wish
Last
I
year,
qualified
it
this
was
year, but
the whole group
I
fight
had a lot of
situation.
stuff working
Pretty
against me. I didn't have a
based,
character, and I
and
also
if I'm
still had
being
just
honest, when
switched to
Shady Fortune
hitbox,
was here, it was
and
Wrench.
Don't talk bad
and
about people
It
behind their
was
it's
back.
sad, bro.
absolutely, it was Wrench.
I really
And if
wish I
anything
could
goes here,
qualify.
goes wrong here, it'll be you entirely. Because I only have feel like 1 year of really making a big bad group of death. I have experience now, Brian. So
Okay.
do the right thing and
Do the
figure
right thing.
things out. All right.
Okay.
No Adam, Knuckle Do, and all these guys in the same group. Now that said,
We'll
I
see.
need you
We'll see.
right here, my man's Brian. I think we're about to go ahead and get to it. We're starting off with EMEA. Oh my goodness! Hold on. First and foremost,
We got to get the coins.
First and foremost, gotta have a fanny pack. Everybody can't do a fanny pack, but Big Hollywood Rob TV definitely can.
All right.
All right, we coined up. All right,
Let's
come
see.
on. Who is our first player. I feel like this is good luck to be the first player drawn.
Let's see.
All right, come on.
Lucky number 1.
Come on.
Who is it going to be?
Come on. Oh, hold on, a little more. A little more.
All right.
Uh-oh.
EMA.
Do we need another coin?
Who's
Hold up.
gonna be
That's
number
how
1?
we know
It's not rigged. It is not rigged.
That's how you know it's live.
Hold on. Hold on.
Who's it going to be?
All right, come on. Who we got? Okay.
Deliver
Here we
it.
go, Brian.
That'd be the
Please
goal
do
that
the honors.
motivate me.
Deliver it.
Yeah.
Please do the honors, brother. Our
Player.
first player.
Number 1.
Hopefully this year. I know this year there's a very high probability that I will be going to Evo Japan. Very high probability.
Okay.
Ninjas
I'm
and
gonna
pajamas
keep trying to
Back
make
again
more
at
content
Capcom
to
Cup.
fund my
This is
Japan trip,
13th, 15th.
and also I will be
It's gotta be,
Gotta be.
right? There he is in Group A, number 1 Phenom, one of the most consistent players. Of
So
all
Phenom
time.
is in
I feel
Group
like
A.
he wins so
there's a high
consistently.
probability I will be at
People
Evo
sleep on him.
Japan
It's
this year.
almost
Take it for
boring.
granted.
They
Which
take
is
it
great.
for granted because he's just so
And so I get at least about a month or two to
how
just
he
sit
talks
and
about
try to
his
practice for the
Street Fighter
event
10
and see how I'll
on
do
Twitter a little
The
bit.
toughest
So-
character
Japan.
in all of Street Fighter
and then
series.
get a chance to
Absolutely.
practice and play there for a good while for maybe a month, and then I'll come back. And you know, think about it, I might get a laptop because I've been in a process of I'm thinking about getting rid of my PC.
And you can see with
I
that
think I might get a
history right there,
laptop.
those guys
So if I
are
do go to
the
like
Street
Japan or
Fighter
something, I can
League
just
EU
pack a
champions.
laptop.
Yes.
So he is on a high right now. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's get to it. Who is joining Phenom in that same
So
group? Oh,
wait,
this
are they
person's
putting
excited.
another one from
They
an
popped out
EMA?
quick with it. Come on, Brian.
Tee it up.
Let's see.
Who's
Who
it
got
gonna be?
Up against him? Going up against Phenom is no easy
Glad to see
feat.
Brian
That
and
ain't
Punk,
nothing but
not Brian and Punk, Brian and
Hey,
Rob
oh,
back
Brian.
together.
Oh, camera shot.
Who do you
Let's
have?
see.
The camera.
Who's it gonna be?
Takamura. Wait, they put him in the same group?
This guy
Oh my
is
God.
the wild card of wild cards, I would say. He always brings something unique to the table. You know, when people think the games have been figured out, when they think the
Yes.
meta has been solved, Takamura is the guy I look to really revolutionize the way you look at a character. And he's also, you know, normally known for Akuma. He's been playing Ken pretty consistently throughout the Street Fighter 6 lifespan and always brings a unique take to the character. And I know no one wants Takamura in their group.
Oh no, that
I
is
know.
absolutely the tech machine. I don't know if you remember when Adam was like the favorite. My man just he prepared so hard for Adam. He had like 3 new things we never even seen in that lower matchup
Absolutely.
prepared for him. So that is exactly how he gets down. To me, the best tech in the world of Street Fighter, quite possibly. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. We are now, as you can see there, we're actually skipping over from Group A
To Group
all
C.
the way to Group C.
Yep.
So the way that it's numbered is actually the order that we're drawing in, of course, because of the redraw rule.
So
All
let's
right,
see.
let's get into it.
Who's up next?
First player in Group C, Brian. First player in Group C.
We have in Group C.
Oh, yeah.
Name, please.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
Group
We
C.
have GG
GG
Hannibal.
Hannibal.
He's back again.
Okay.
What is this? His second
This is,
qualification
I
at
believe
this
this is
point?
the second cup.
Yeah, he's been a long-time player out of Germany, been super strong, rocking his Ken. He also rocks a lot of different Shoto-type characters, but maybe most known for his win with Manon at last
Yes.
Capcom Cup.
Look, you got to do that sometimes, man. You got to just go ahead and bust out the crowd favorite character. And that tells you something. He understands how to play the game outside of the game, Brian. You got to entertain the people. And Hallibell's definitely nice. He came over here with Random. Remember, it was Random, and then, of course, they both came over here with Salt Mine League. Absolutely amazing to see him back in Capcom Cup. That said, who we have to find out exactly
Who's joining him?
who is going to join
Put
him
that coin in. Let's see.
in Group C.
Let's go gambling.
Ooh.
What do we got?
What we doing? What we doing, Brian?
Let's see.
My man Hallibell,
All right.
first name we have in Group C.
Why is there always something going on in Twitter, bro?
Now, I'm gonna make
Let's
sure
see.
I go ahead and shake the machine up. a bit.
Jabi M, South Africa's finest.
Oh,
This
yeah.
guy has been cooking it up for quite some time. This is his 3rd Capcom Cup, I believe, at
I
this
believe
point.
so.
Came in at the tail end of Street Fighter 5, also there in Street Fighter 6. Now rocking exclusively Terry. I saw a direct quote on Twitter. You know, used to be known more for like Chun-Li, played Karen back in Street Fighter
Yep.
5. But Terry came out.
Oh,
And he
Jabi
said
M? Okay, he's
exclusively
playing
He
Terry.
said on Twitter, I can't help you with Ryu. I play Terry. Like, he made it very clear. So I'm really excited to see what he brings to that character because I personally play that character a lot. I think Terry's a lot of fun, and so he's going to be bringing something unique to this Capcom Cup.
Hey, you notice the GG right there?
Ooh,
Come on, man.
GG's.
That's the official. That's the. You already see how that's
GG's.
about to go.
We'll see who's going to say GG's after that set in that group.
Now
we'll see.
that's it, yo. Jabi M. I'm gonna say right now on the stream. I don't believe you. You talk about, oh, I'm only going to use Terry. He switches characters so much.
He does.
He's effective with all of them, though.
Yes.
But he switches characters so much.
Let's see.
Please do not give him a bad draw. He tweeted me. He was like, you owe me from last year when you drew me and Ren. Please do not give him a bad draw,
Maybe he
Brian.
jinxed it. We don't know. Let's shake it up, Rob. Yeah,
Let's
let's
go
just
ahead.
prove to the people.
Come on now.
This is random.
Y'all see
Let's
these-
go get
All right, shaking it.
Y'all dang biceps now. Come on. That's a good shake. That's a good shake, Brian.
Get that coin in.
All right, come on. Let's see it.
What do
Let's
we got?
see it. Uh-huh.
All right.
I got a feeling about this one.
Oh, yeah? What you
I
feeling?
got a feeling.
What you feeling?
I think this
Who is this?
got a decent chance to be the Capcom Cup champ.
You think so?
I think you got a decent chance to be the Capcom Cup champ, Brian. Right there in your hands right now.
This might be
Bro,
the
watch it
one
be
of it all,
funny.
because it's Aegis
Mr. Crimson.
See?
I mean, that's not.
I
bad
don't
at
think
all.
Mr.
ain't
Crimson's
bad,
gonna be a
that ain't
Capcom
bad.
If you had to
champ.
pick somebody to win it all, Mr. Crimson could be the one. I mean, he came into his own really late stage Street Fighter V to become arguably at a time the best player on the planet.
It was
arguably.
him and Adam were the only people in contention
Right.
during that time right there. And of course, we know him be the Dawson extraordinaire. I mean, extremely offensive, absolutely redefined what it meant to really play Dawson. And one of the players that showed us, like, yo, new French
What the
is
heck?
just
What's going on with like
at a
Knuckle? What, bro? What is
ridiculous
going
level. He's one
on?
of the players that spearheaded that.
Yeah, he's been one of the most consistent players out of France for quite some time. Killzoo is actually the qualifier this season out of the points. Mr. Crimson won the regional final, but that region has been for so long dominant, and he was just like adding to that narrative of France being one of the regions to look out for. You know, we talk a lot about like Japan and Asia, maybe in NA, but in EU and France specifically,
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Crimson is really trying to make a case for his region.
Okay, and we about to see who is about to try to stand in Mr. Crimson's
Okay.
way.
Let's see,
I'm not
Rob.
gonna lie, it's no easy feat whatsoever.
Let's see.
But somebody got to do it. Somebody got to do it
Oh,
in
nice
a
roll, nice
Immortal
roll.
Worlds of K Dot. Come on, see Brian, you got to hit that gym. You got to hit that gym, Brian. You gotta
I'm
show
getting beat by
muscles.
the gacha balls right here. Let's see. Next up, Diver.
Okay.
Diver from Chile, qualifying in Spain, rocking the ad. Diver's one of the players I was referring to as kind of like the new guard, right? So we saw out of Spain for quite some time, it was like Vega Patch representing in that region,
Samuel.
and then Samuel, who took it over Vega Patch in the last regional finals for Spain last year. And this time, Diver takes it over Samuel. So we're seeing the level of the talent change over time. So Diver's going to be in his first Capcom Cup appearance.
Dang, bro, why they dogpiling on Paladin?
To see if he can
What's
make his mark.
You know, Brian,
Shoot for the million.
people used to think you were a diver when we used to play each other in tournament. I was
Oh, yeah?
smoky so bad. They're like, oh, there's got to be a dive. There's no way. You know, we're good
Yeah, 'cause
friends.
I'd be
Listen,
drowning.
no neutral
Right, right.
dive type situation. But,
Yeah.
you know, you was trying.
It's true.
That said, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and move on to the next group. I love you, Brian. Let's
go.
see who we got here.
Dang,
Who we
he
got here. Come on.
let's-
Come on. We
Who
still
is it?
got some. We still got some animals in E EMEA.
We got some big names left. Like Juicy
Come on, Juicy.
Joe.
Come on, Juicy.
I am
Juicy Joe, the JP. Oh, oh,
He qualified
yeah.
out of the Europe Northeast region along with Phenom. You know, Phenom always
Okay.
in that region for so long. Juicy Joe's kind of making a case for himself. He's getting some wins here and there over the man. Rocking JP wasn't scared to stick with him after some adjustments from season 1 occurred, and he only further optimized and developed his JP. Some of the nastiest conversion setups and mix-up and really strong fundamentals. Had some good showings at some offline qualifiers as well for Esports World Cup. I am looking out for Juicy Joe in Group G. I think he's going to be a menace.
You ever steal a little bit of Juicy Joe chicken before?
Oh yeah.
That's,
Oh, yeah.
That's the ecosystem. That's how it's supposed to go.
Oh, yeah.
You got a good idea.
I
just go
steal
get
all
shared
the tech.
around. That's the only way to do it.
Of course.
That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. We about to see who is going to join Juicy Joe in
let's
Group
get it.
G.
Let's get it.
Let me get a little bit. Let me get a little bit. Let me get a little bit of that. All right,
Yeah,
come
shake
on.
it up.
Come on.
Who do we got?
You know that shake it probably. Just
I do agree with what he said.
That could have been the $1 million shake
You
right
never
there.
know.
That really could have been it.
Dang. That's rough.
All right. Next up in Group G, we have Kills You,
Oh, yeah.
Carmine Core.
Kills You.
Like we were just talking about, one of the strongest players, one of the most
The young
consistent players out of
assassin, or
France,
the
has
young
been for
hitman,
quite
as
some
they call
time,
him.
also in that late Street Fighter V era. I remember he had a really deep run at EVO 2022 where he dropped a clutch moment against Daigo. He almost got a big win over Daigo on stream at EVO. But
Punk.
since then,
Nobody
he's
owes their
developed
time
in,
and no one's
really coming to
gatekeeping. I
his own. He even
personally
got
just like to
second
play
at Kings of the
ranking into
World
tournament.
after he was already
Dang,
qualified.
yeah,
So
they dogpiling
he's
on
showing that it's
Paladin.
not just online, it's
What's going
online
on?
as
He-
well. So Kills You will be joining Juicy Joe in Group G.
Shout out to Kills You. That's someone who I also always bring up the fact that he was a pro gamer as well in another genre of games. So in order to come over, it was like from sports games.
Right.
In order to come over from sports games to fighting games, you still that godlike. That says something about you.
Yeah, he used to play and win when it wasn't his main game, is what he used to say. Now Street Fighter 6 is his main game, so I'd be extra terrified of what Killjoy actually brings to the table now that he has his full focus on this game.
Okay, and now we are focused on our next competitor out of EMEA. Let's see who it's going to be, bro.
Wait, is my math correct?
What's going on?
Are we down to we're getting down to some big names in this group.
Okay.
We're getting down to some real big names. Hold on.
Yeah, it's some crazy
By
names
process
we
of
ain't called
elimination,
yet.
I'm thinking about it here.
Oh, I hope they don't have a situation like last year where you have like a super pull of death. Dang it!
C9
Okay.
Lex, originally from New York, moved to the UK and didn't tell anybody until we saw him beating up some UK players.
Yep.
Suddenly out of nowhere, we saw Lex winning World Warrior events in the UK.
I don't even know who Diver. Wait, Diver is? I don't know who that is.
He was the most dominant player in a region with players like Ending Walker, with Problem X, with Broski. Lex is the
So we have EMA. Who's going to be going into that poll?
That's just been who's been rocked with since the Street Fighter 5 days.
They have 41 and 42 being offline, 2 offline spots.
His brother, JB,
Yeah, to be called later.
39 and 40 are 2 offline spots. So
He was already good in 5. But his level up has been absolutely insane, brother.
Yeah. And Street Fighter League as well. He's also still competing in Street Fighter League US.
I see. I can see why they did that, but why do they have 2 offline spots in group pools? I felt that those were the hardest spots to win. So I feel as if the players shouldn't have to be in the same. 2 of those players shouldn't have to be in the pool. Am I crazy? I felt as if they could have broken that up differently.
It's getting a little risky.
Let's see. Do we have a redraw?
But I guess that was the only way they could do it. I don't know.
Broski.
You got Broski.
Oh my gosh.
Both out of UK World Warrior. That's a redraw. That's a redraw.
I must say that has to be a redraw because both of them were the same.
Group. So we see the rule in action here. You know, I thought this was pretty exciting. I wasn't sure if this would actually come to be.
Yeah, I didn't know if we would even get one.
I'm glad they're doing a redraw and not putting people from the same regions in the same pools because that is correct.
Make sure that 2 people from the same tournament series do not end up playing each other. So right now we're just going to set him right here to the side and draw another name, and then we'll reinsert him.
He's out of the cup. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's out.
Broski.
Broski's out of the cup. Get him out of it.
Here, let me just send him back here. Yeah, all right, come on.
All right.
Who are we putting in there?
It's cool to have Rob and Brian back. Team no neutral.
I can't believe that actually.
But Capcom didn't pitch it properly. But it's good that still Brian took it in good fun and he actually went out there. Both of them took it out in good fun and went out there and did it. Angry Bird. Ooh.
Dominant players in the world of Street Fighter. Period. Angry Bird, the EVO 2023 champion. He's back in action. In Group H.
Bro, absolutely one of the most insane players that we have in the World Street Fighter for so many years now, bro. Him winning EVO, I feel like he had one of the most emotional EVO wins that we've seen point blank period. And then, of course, even Gamers 8, he ended up getting 2nd place going up against Kakeru there, if you remember. My man's Angry Bird, absolutely insane. And, of course, Street Fighter League EU World Champion. For
MVP, did he lose? I think he lost maybe 1 set or 0. So, yeah, so he was super dominant in Street Fighter League EU, so he'll be competing as well in Street Fighter League Worlds for Team Ninjas in Pajamas.
You know how sick you got to be in MVP contention for 2 different Street Fighter leagues? Bro, he's definitely won MVP.
Heck, I would like to play Daigo the first of 10.
As you guys can see, right? God damn. Broski,
For the exhibition.
I'm sorry. Broski, I'm sorry. I know the stream is watching this right now. I'm sorry, Broski. I didn't give you no bad luck.
Listen, we're supposed to be subtle when we rig Capcom Cup, Rob.
So I'm putting Broski right here, back into the joint. And, of course,
shake it up.
We got to shake it up.
Shake it up.
versus Daigo.
All right, come on.
All right.
Let's see what we got here. Insert my coin right here. Come on. Gotta drop your core, the real FGC thing. All right.
Okay.
Who we got now? This is not the same group now. We're on to a new group, ladies and gentlemen.
It will be Salty Kid, PHX Salty Kid, rocking that Kimberly. I know no one's happy about having a salty kid.
No.
in
Bro,
their
I'm telling you,
bracket.
bro, if you put a 4 in your name and you for the A and you play Kimberly, my man's out of Belgium and everything, you know exactly how he's about to get down. I feel like he's pulling up the Capcom Cup without a care in the world. In all seriousness, much respect to my man Salty Kid for qualifying for Cup, and he's going to be a force to be reckoned with. Which group is he in right now?
He's in Group B, so there's no one currently else in that group right now, so we'll have to wait and see who's going to be joining him from like the OSHA.
Salty Kid?
So
That's
it's going to be a lot of stress for everyone seeing if they get placed into
good
that group.
name, I guess.
Be joining this menace here, Salty Kid.
And just like that, I believe we're only down to 2 more people in EMEA.
Really?
Let's see. Yeah, yes, looking like only
I
2.
wonder who those 2 are.
Okay, let's see which one of them is coming out next. Who enters the battle for the $1 million at Capcom Cup, Brian?
Who could this possibly be?
Brian.
Camera shy, let's see.
Come on, pop out.
They don't want to know.
Sometimes you got to pop out and show naysayers.
Let's see.
You feel me, Brian?
I might be feeling you. I don't know if this capsule's feeling you. Let's see who it is.
All right, what we got?
Wait, how did he get back in there? Rob, we're supposed to rig it.
I made a mistake.
We're supposed to
Broski.
kick him out of there.
Mistake.
Okay, Broski, you get to play at Capcom Cup. You earned it fair and square. Broski, you have been drawn. You will be placed
Okay,
into
so-
a fresh group there. Group D, Broski leading the charge there. Yeah, Broski's been having a phenomenal year, right? I mean, he switched to Aki. He is probably the most known Aki player on the planet. Content creator extraordinaire, amazing streamer and content creator, and cooking up. His level in Street Fighter 6 just seems to keep climbing and climbing.
If anything I hate
Specialist,
more than
iconic
playing
that he played
online
with,
is
and
being in a
pushing hard to
lobby.
the
What
limits.
the heck
So,
is...
His red
Bro, I
ball
like
is
being
in.
in lobbies and playing
Oh
long
my
sets.
goodness.
I
That
hate
was the
playing
stuff
not
of
in long
legend.
sets.
The whole crowd was biased in person and watching home on stream, just seeing him cook up with that Aki. Much love to my man's Broski, content creator extraordinaire. And obviously, we already do know who this last name is, but just to give him the respect, you know what I mean?
Let's give it to him.
Just for the formalities, go ahead and pop
Who
that
could this
name open.
be? Who could this be? It is
I give you one guess.
none other than the Big Bird.
Oh, yeah.
Also, just recently joining Team Reject along with Angry Bird. Big Bird, one of the most consistent players of all time. Second place at EVO this year. 2-time second place finisher at EVO. He won.
They haven't rolled
the
Punk
Street
yet.
Fighter qualifier as well to Esports World Cup. One of the strongest players we have in the scene for so many years now. One of those players who started very young as well and continued to be a top performer. And,
Reject.
He hasn't really had quite the Capcom Cup showing he's wanted or is capable of so far. So I would be super scared of Big Bird in my group.
Reject
Drop that
Big
Rashid.
Bird.
Drop that Marissa like a bad habit.
Yeah.
Man, that's crazy
He's a rare
to see
case where-
players
I
It
love
works.
when I see that. You know, people complain.
sponsored by a Japanese organization. Man, when that tweet, when they made that announcement tweet for him and Angry Bird, that tweet hit 4.7 million views. That announcement video, I'm like, dang, that's crazy. Ain't no way an announcement tweet here is gonna hit 4.7 million views. Because not only you have the Japanese highlights, you have everyone else. They're like, oh snap, this is tight.
Our next region that we have, Ron.
We're going to Asia and Oceania. I mean, this thing is filled to the brim with killers here. So everybody's seeing who is going to be placed into what group. And, you know, I still don't think we can really call where this is going yet. I think after maybe we get through a little bit, like half of these, we might be able to see the shape of things to come. Right now, every group is looking stacked. All these players are super strong. But Asia and Oceania is up next. So should I
How about, let's
swap spots here?
Let's swap it out, Brian.
You can
I
put
want
some blame on me
Yeah,
now.
I want you to have
Yeah.
some of that pressure on you that Big Hollywood
Yeah, let's
been
see.
dealing
Let's
with,
see.
bro.
Let me make some bad gambles over here because, you know, I can't let you have all the fun. Let's shake it up. Here we have, of course, it's real.
Asia and
Shake it up.
Oceania.
All right. Let's see how it goes.
Come on.
Coin going in. Let's turn that handle.
Man, this region is insane. Oh my gosh. I'm just picturing some of these names. Yes, thank you very much,
First
brother.
one up.
Oh. All right, I was talking crazy to you about the ball not opening it up. Okay, bam,
You better deliver.
boom, smooth.
That was pretty good. I
That
can't
was kinda
lie.
smooth,
That
wasn't it?
was pretty good.
Okay, the first name from Asia and Oceania. We have C Anik. My man actually is, of course, fighting out of Bangladesh, rocking with that Chun-Li, and of course, he actually plays.
He plays every character.
A lot of characters.
I wouldn't even
though,
say
you know
he
what I
plays
mean?
just
Like,
Chun-Li. When you look at the results out of its region, he is dominating that region with any character he feels on any given day. Almost like a sort of like a Javi M situation where they can bring any character to the table. So I'm curious to see what he locks in with for this Capcom Cup to really put his region on his back. But that's going to be a really interesting contender.
Okay, that said, ladies and gentlemen, who are we about to have up next,
Here we go.
Brian?
Let's go gambling.
And is he in the same group? Is this person actually going to be in the same group with Anik? I didn't get a good look.
We have to see.
We'll have to
might
see
be in
after
a separate
this.
group.
Okay, come on. Bam. Boom. Let's see what we
That was
get,
quick
Brian.
and easy.
I'm trying to tell you.
That was quick and easy, man.
Oh, my goodness. Oh,
NL.
my God. None
Okay.
other than never lose, never lack it, never been lame.
NL, my
about
dad.
the
Huh?
big dog.
What's
I
wrong with the
consider him
chat, bro?
the Terminator, because
What is
that's
wrong?
Exactly how he plays. He gonna walk you down. He gonna stalk you, and it's gonna be ugly in the end of the day. And he gets his W's. NL is a force to be reckoned with, and definitely I can see him winning Capcom Cup this year.
Absolutely. I mean, he was one of the best performers in
I don't know.
last year, and yeah, we call him the Terminator for a reason.
Did he? How well did NL do?
He's always moving forward. He knows when to press the buttons at the right time.
I have to look.
Because he's-
How
I
well?
don't know if I want to call him upset, but he's one of the players
I
who's
feel
got
as if NL has been a bit underwhelming in this
He's
game.
been that dude for so many years. So I think Salty Kid and Cianique definitely have a lot to contend with NL, but still, you can't call it either way. But Group B starting to fill out. We're starting to see the shape of things to come a little bit right there.
I'll tell you guys what, for you players out there, as Brian gets the next our next joint, I have to say, for you players out there, when people
see.
think, oh, this group is gonna be NL's group, this is so-and-so's group, you gotta stand up and let people know this is my group. That's what LaShar did
That's what he did.
last year in
You
that
never
group
know.
F. That's
I mean-
it, ladies and gentlemen. We do have our
Yeah, NL didn't even qualify last year.
God,
Bam.
you're making this too easy, man. I gotta step it up.
You gotta hit that gym with me. We hit it earlier. Okay, that's the problem. You need a little
Bravery.
bit of
Oh,
bravery,
dang,
Brian.
Kawano didn't
That's
qualify
exactly
this
what
year
it is.
either.
My man, Bravery. fighting
Kawano
out of
looks pretty
Singapore,
strong
you
too.
brought up the fact
That's
that in
that
the
is
end of the
crazy.
day,
He
oh, my
not
God,
in
I
the
know we
cup
still got
either.
Cam. Let make sure you get your,
Show
you
that
get your
name,
shine.
man. Let's show
Let
that
make sure you get
name.
your shine, Bravery. My apologies, brother. Now that said, as you can see, oh my gosh.
All right, I think Kawano still got a
Damn,
chance.
Bravery.
No, he doesn't because all of them have been done. I'm tripping. Fudo was the one that qualified from Japan. I'm
But what's
tripping.
interesting is in his region, he actually ends up qualifying through points. So he was the most dominant player. He beat out Shin by, I want to say, 10 points.
Broski
That's
getting his
actually
first cami.
phenomenal to see.
Oh, yeah,
And
that's right.
Some of these regions, we might be seeing a little bit of a changing of the guard, perhaps.
We'll see. We'll see. Bravery's actually no stranger to Capcom Cup. He's been there plenty of times. Broski on his first Capcom Cup appearance. It'll be
So,
interesting.
question:
Let's
does
check out
anyone
the-
know?
Let's make sure. Remember,
Does anyone have any recommendations for chairs?
Use them forearms, Brian.
I'm trying, man. I don't know. I got nothing left
All
in the
them
tank.
years of
Recommendations for
dash
chairs
punches, all them
and
years of down, back end and free anti-airs
You
was
think
stand
desk.
up and punch. Okay,
All right, next one.
come on. Brian, how come you chose to use a character where you didn't have the anti-air back in the day?
Gets the job done.
You just press the immediate punch and
Oh
just
yeah,
make
that's
us.
hard work. Honest, hardworking anti-airs.
Oh my goodness. Speaking of a player that makes his opponents work hard, I'm talking about VX Bow.
Okay.
This
VX
is an
Bow.
absolute beast. We've seen him even in multiple years now of Street Fighter League putting in work. We see my man's Bison. I'm talking about VX Bow. I feel like he
VX
just walks
Bow,
out there,
Bow,
no
Bow.
fear, nothing but confidence, and he knows
That's-
that he is going to get the job done. I would consider him someone who he doesn't have phenoms results. I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is, I do think he's somebody who might be a little bit.
My neck.
He's approaching that. I mean, he was the player who caused one of the bigger upsets as well in the final Capcom Cup for Street Fighter V. Eliminated Punk in the Cody mirror, where he was inventing new tech
Oh,
to
that
get
was
things
so
done.
fire with the zonk.
Yeah. And now he's playing, and Bison played some JP. He picks the dirty stuff, dude.
Yeah, he does.
This group is looking gnarly. Broski, Bravery, VX Bow. I think everybody is stressing about everybody in this group. Each one of these players is like, man, which that's how you know you got a good group. When I know all those players are stressed out right now about each other. But
Yeah.
we're going to the next one. You see that group we're going to? Group F.
Oh my goodness.
And look at the first
And it's
name in
already
Group
starting
F.
off with Big Bird. Bro, I'm sorry, guys. I'm all too close to him. I get too excited. If Group F is the group
It's
of death
already
again,
starting.
bro, I have to
Big
walk
Bird,
off
it might
stage.
be your time. Angry Bird had it last year. Let's see who's joining Big Bird. in Group
Big Bird, when you
F.
if you got to send out a crazy tweet, you see who's drawing this group right now.
Hey, man.
If this is crazy, you see who just did
It's
the little thing.
Schrodinger's capsule right here. We don't know the result. It could be anything until Rob opens it. So.
Okay, come on. Let's see. Let's see.
All right, who they got? Who they got? Who they got? Who they got? Who they got?
Oh,
Old
that's
King.
how you feel, bro?
No gaming chair.
Old King.
Okay. Maybe not a gaming chair because well, a decent chair that doesn't hurt
Depends on who else
to
joins
sit
us.
in.
That might be cursing us out. Let's see. Big Bird and Oil King already in Group F. Oil King, one of the most consistent players for how many years now, doing work with his Rashid. Also, Paxamine Terry. He actually won the final World Warrior for his region with Terry as well. So you think he'll rock a Terry at Capcom Cup?
You know what? I honestly could see that.
Because
happening,
I'm
but
really trying to upgrade my setup.
Why you playing around?
I agree.
I have
Don't
some
play around with
lights
us, bro. Don't
that I'm
overrate
going to
me.
be.
Group F looks
I need
gnarly.
stands
Oh
for.
my goodness.
I need a new
Let's see.
desk.
Group F
I'm
really
probably
right
gonna
there.
need
Let's
some
see.
new.
I don't know. Let's see.
Yo,
Being in Group
what's
F
up,
might be a
Dave?
curse, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
3
That
years
might
in
be
a
a
row.
curse. Okay, and
Who-
what's
who's joining
joining
them?
Is this Group F2?
This is Group F.
Oh my gosh.
We're just chilling
Oh.
out here, trying to plan what we're going to be doing with my setup. I'm trying to upgrade it,
Oil
Oh
King.
my goodness.
and I don't know what I'm going to be doing to upgrade it.
Hey, bro. Hey, no. Hey, bro. It ain't no
You're playing the same character for the first time. Are you actually playing her,
Big
Goodness.
Bird oil.
or were you just like trying her out?
Group F, ladies and gentlemen. Last year, Group F, it was put F's in the chat. Pay respects to Group F. It's not to that point yet.
Hey, I got some stuff. I got some. She's high tier. I like her a lot. Yeah, I do too. I got some stuff with mine.
I don't have any other quips or jokes to make about it. Man, that is
That's
looking nasty
crazy,
already.
bro.
Good luck to everybody else in Group F.
I got some set to play
Going back on over to Group A, it seems. We're looping around.
that I've been messing with.
Per group from here on out.
Okay.
From Asia and Oceania.
Me
So
too.
here we go.
They need to, okay, production to fly big.
I'm trying to see what you got.
Emotion in here, ladies and gentlemen. We on live TV. They just zoom the camera some good, champion. You know what I'm saying, bro?
You're on the spot, man. They got to make sure you're
Hey,
actually
bro.
opening that up properly.
Hey, talking about my action. It's Black History Month now.
You're right.
All right.
I'll back off.
All right.
My bad.
All right, now
Next
that's
month.
it. Let's get into it. Now, next month, call me Ashley. Okay.
Hot dog
And we have
29.
none other than Hot Dog 29. This is an absolute innovator. I love watching my man's DJ go to work. I mean,
Hey,
his DJ
Dave, by the way, do you know someone that's looking for a
Hot Dog,
PC?
I remember when the V-Trigger 2
I'm trying to upgrade my PC, so I'm looking at selling my older PC, and so I can use that money towards my new
I
PC.
believe Hot Dog is due for another
Right.
big time.
Really
performance.
underrated player, I would say, especially in the first season of Street Fighter 6. He had really good performances, a couple top 8 finishes, and like top 16s as well in the 3 offline events that we had. But didn't quite make it into the cup, didn't quite have that showing. So he's in here now, qualifying out of Asia East, and
Who's that?
I feel for Phenom and Takamura, that's going to be a gnarly group as well.
Phenom, Hot Dog 20.
All these names, I don't know.
Hold on, let me see. Where's Phenom?
Phenom, Takamura, Hot Dog.
Group A, Phenom, Takamura, Hot Dog.
Okay,
Triple
yeah.
nine.
Gosh. Oh my God. We got multiple.
You know who could be sneaky
Yeah. I
good
don't
this
think-
count?
he's-
Zed can. I don't know. He's in
but
Big
he's
Bird's
gonna be
pool.
everywhere. All right, let's shake it
Big
up.
Bird might actually have. From what it seems like, his pool seems okay to where he might actually come out of his pool
Oh my
if he's
God.
playing.
Next, who do we got?
All right.
Let's go gambling.
Anthony Davis ice in your
Let's
face.
do it. Let's do it. Let's do
Plus
it.
set play equals.
Bam. Boom. Kablow. Kablow. None
My
other.
guy.
Cockity.
Yes, sir.
There he is.
Yes, Cockaroo, bruh. That's fire. Of course.
He ain't in. He wasn't in the cup last year, but he in the cup.
His performances throughout
Where he
Street
at?
Fighter 6 have
Where they
been
putting him
insane.
at?
Starting things off,
Oh,
of
in
course,
Group C.
What he did back there at Gamers 8.
I'm not gonna lie.
That's what
This group look free for Cockadoo.
And I will argue, we have still
Depending on who else ends up in here. 34 North America. If in the offline, depending on the offline in North America, this group is probably free for Cockadoo.
The land of fighting game godhood And if I'm not mistaken, he qualified on points.
He was the point leader. He actually got second place in the final World Warrior event with the points.
But it all depends on who comes from the offline in North America.
Going back to JP for that tournament because he's been playing since the adjustments. He's been playing a lot of Akuma. He's been playing a lot of
licenses, and I said the same thing. I said the same thing yesterday. I couldn't figure out why her stuff wasn't comboing at max range, and even in not just that, even on punish counter situations. I was watching nephew play TNS. He got a whiff punish with Stand Fierce, tried to go into EX cartwheel, and it whiffed. I was like, wait, what? How does that work? I was like,
the archetype, Kakadu seems to gravitate towards the grimier play styles, and he's been doing every
because I was already talking about it yesterday on stream, a day when I was streaming, and I was like, yeah, I don't know why this doesn't hit, and then I saw nephew hits, yeah.
You already messed up one group.
No, EX, yeah. The EX in boot, I was like, okay, well that does okay, that whiffs, so I need to go into EX cartwheel. Nope, that whiffs too. I'm like, what the heck? Why does that whiff? I thought that was the one I was supposed to go into.
Fighting game God.
Yes, sir.
That is exactly what Fudo is, and of course,
That's
Brian, what do you think is
and so you can't hit confirm with it. That's what makes it. I mean, you can still hit confirm, but you have to use the drive meter instead.
He played DJ last season with the adjustments with the new DLC characters. He ended
And
up switching over to Ed for this season.
I would have at least liked the option between either deciding if I want to use a drive meter or being able to use the EX meter, but you have to pretty much at least use the drive meter right now, and hopefully they fix it, but it's kind of weird. Yeah, it's just random. I'm like, oh look, I hit confirm my standing medium or my standing heavy. It the delay cancel maybe.
I know some people been watching Fudo for even before this, but for me, I've been watching Fudo since I was watching that Fei Long, bro. You know
It could be.
Back in Street Fighter 4, and he's been dominating ever
We're
since
hit
that
confirm.
time
Yeah,
all the way
we're
up
hit
now.
confirming.
Absolute legend.
It could be that maybe.
Left out of Asia,
Because I,
We running through it.
Oceania.
but even, but the, but it only works. It only works at certain distances, because if you do the delay counsel, even if you do the delay counsel when they're up close, then it still hits.
There we
I
go.
know the tech.
It-
I know the meta.
Yes, sir. Come on.
But if it's further away, it's going to whiff.
Gentlemen,
Let's go.
So I don't know if it's I don't know if it's necessarily the delay counsel, because it still hits if you're up closer to
oh,
them.
yeah.
Oh my.
You see him, none other than Xiao Hai.
Oh,
now again,
that is-
we see my man Xiao Hai give us the most amazing, the most rousing speech. that
Man, we
we've
ain't
seen
seen him in a
so
minute.
far. Back there at Esports World Cup, I mean, this guy's
Cartwell, you don't know.
insane, an absolute animal.
Yeah, I don't know. It was weird when I saw him whiff punish Stand Fierce and then did EX cartwheel and it whiffed. I was like, what? I was like, nah, bro.
This is not a movie. This is real life. Man really is playing at that level.
Because I was like, okay, well, I'll just go with this. I said, nah, ain't no way.
Don't nobody want to
There's
see Xiao
there's
Hai.
no way.
I love you too bad.
Nobody want to see.
We'll look at Group H next.
Oh yeah, you could just bless up YouTube. Yeah, you could just skip them.
Yeah.
This is actually
Hold on. Are you trying to take some?
Yeah,
weight off of
they show up
a little bit maybe.
like
Shout out here.
for like 5 seconds and you just hit the skip button.
Don't at me. That's all I'm saying. Like, leave me alone is all I gotta say.
And now we only have one player left in Asia, Oceania. I'm not sure who the last
Yeah,
player is.
I think I know
You
who it
You
is.
remember
Process
off top?
elimination.
You remember off top? Let me see.
I believe I know.
Let's see. Oh yeah.
Yes,
Soul,
sir.
Oh yeah.
Aki,
Soul, the Soul player.
Aki
left
player.
Actually,
There you
you
go.
like that bar?
I liked it.
Little something.
I liked it.
That little something for you right there, Brian. Now, of course.
Does
my
anyone
man
know if this
Soul
chair is pretty
put in
good?
work
What about this
at
one?
Aki, absolute big dog, and he's over there in Oceania. Is actually where he qualified, but he is actually from.
So I'm
Kuwait,
looking at
right?
this
He was
Herman
actually able
Miller
to
chair.
qualify
Does anyone know if this
over
chair is
RF.
pretty
He
good?
qualifies over Travis Styles, and this is like the theme you've been talking about, Brian.
You can't say play
These
versus
guys
Aki.
coming up, it's not just the same people we're seeing winning over and over
Hey
again.
man, I said
Soul is an absolute animal. That is not
I said
a
Aki's up there.
No, but
When I made my top 5 video,
Joining Angry Bird and
I said, hey, she's a
Legends
top 5 character.
out of Capcom Cup right now. Lex is one of the players playing Broski.
What about
in the
this one?
tournament, right? So we'll see if
This
Soul
one
can
looks
be
kinda
prepared for that
funny.
matchup. We know Lex is going to be, so he's going to have his work cut out for him. But I know that he can cause some big upsets and get the job done out of Group H. But
Is
that
this?
about wraps it up, man. We're done with Asia and Oceania.
Wow. These groups are.
Oh,
Okay,
these
okay,
are.
okay.
This
First
is
one,
somewhere
before we
else.
move on to
This
our
is
next
not their
group,
official site.
Which is our next one? We actually have
We have Central and South
America.
America coming up next.
Are you
Central
ready
and
to say
South
which one
America.
looks the craziest yet, or maybe after this next one? After this next one, it'll be easier.
They're all looking crazy. I mean, maybe Group F is
Group
a
F.
little
So
wild,
far.
but I'm looking at Group G. I'm looking at a group even Group
For
D.
Burlington, you talking about Burlington Coat Factory or Ross?
Gnarly Group E.
Group A is wow.
Which letters did I forget? What's
Burlington.
what's them all?
Does Burlington actually sell?
All right, go ahead, Brian. Let me
right.
go ahead and switch spots with your champion.
Let's step up.
We are about to go ahead and get our competitors from Central. And
There's no way they
South
sell
America.
chairs.
Let's go ahead and grab a coin first. Y'all know how this thing goes.
Ross?
First, give
Shake
a
it
little-
up, shake it
let me
up.
give a little
What about
something.
Office Max? Office Max. This I got this chair from Office Max, but the problem is it's a gaming
Into the
chair.
fire. Into the fire, in the flames.
Office Max or
Let's
Office
see who this will
Depot.
be. All right.
Okay.
Up
Okay.
Next, it's going to be Salvatore.
Salvatore.
There you go, Salvatore. He's been doing a lot of work out of the South America East region. He qualified really in a really stacked region. I feel like, he's from Venezuela.
Take
but
on
he
Tax.
qualified out of the region with all the Chilean
Oh,
players
boy,
that we have
Tax.
out of that region who
It's tax
qualified
season.
via the point system. Salvatore ended up taking it in the regional finals, beating players like Crime. We talk about Blaz. Crime is like his partner in crime, literally.
Did Blaz
was,
and
on
Blast
team
not qualify?
15 years old around that age. We saw Crime get like a third or top 4 place finish at Blink Respawn. But out of all those players, including like the Capcom Cup qualifiers past years, Dookie and Shaka, Salvatore is the one who takes it over them all. And where does he end up? Group A.
48,
Oh, man, we
48
were talking about
super,
crazy that one is. Of course, Salvatore
$1,400.
rocking that Cammy. Absolutely going to be fired to see that. Me personally, I like the pussies. Some people be crying about Cammy and all that type of stuff. For
Like
me,
me.
See, that's your problem. That's your problem. You just want to hold down back and dash
Right,
first.
right.
I like to see that nooch. Shout out to all the Cammy players out there. Now that said, some of y'all just be jumping all day. I ain't gonna sit up here and lie to
I
you.
mean, it's pretty good.
I ain't gonna sit up here and lie
It's
to you.
sad
Got
that you
guy
can't
playing,
build a
better move
PC.
forward.
All right, come on.
Use the tools.
What we got? What we got? Smooth. You like that?
That was pretty good. Not bad.
Smooth, silky.
Try all the chairs.
All right, who we got?
Let us see here. Okay.
Which stores?
Yeah.
The man has been waiting quite some time to be in this position.
Todakai, the homie.
And this is a
And
really
the
interesting one.
look at him.
Me and
He's in the
Bruce Lee have
Capcom
seen
Cup.
Grand Todakai
Let's go.
journey throughout the years. He had
I'm
been
gonna be
traveling
reading.
for so long in the Street Fighter V era, supported by his family, and we saw the progression.
We rooting for the homie,
firsthand.
Todakai.
He
Let's
I
go.
played him internationally. I played him when I was in DR and bracket, and every year he got stronger and stronger.
Oh,
and stronger.
he got-
was so
oh,
close to
okay, he got a
qualifying
nice
for
little
the
pool.
23 season as well, and now he gets it done in the
'Cause-
2024 season for Capcom Cup 11, and there he is in Group E.
Okay, yeah.
Woo! What
And do they have deals on those chairs at those stores? Because I'm trying to figure out.
JP's at the Bison,
uh,
be in there with NLC.
My whole setup is going to be changing. Okay, they'll have some deals.
Play in that group at all. I'm not gonna lie to you.
No.
Todakai,
It
I
is
love
going
what
to
you
be
brought that
changing
as far
in
as his journey.
hopefully the
I
next 2
remember
weeks.
even, like, Todakai,
Because I'm going to be
like his
doing more,
his mom's
I'm doing more
supporting his
streaming,
mom,
doing more
everything. My
content.
man
I'm also be
fighting
doing
through it
more
all,
Street
fighting
Fighter for the
out
next
of
couple
Panama,
of weeks
and
or
has
so.
made his way into Capcom Cup. I cannot
I'll have a
wait
lot
see
more
my
time
man
to do
Todakai
stuff.
competing at Capcom Cup, and he's actually a mentor to Crime and
Right.
Black.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah?
he's
Oh.
actually a mentor to those young guys on Team Black, to be
Yeah.
honest, which is really cool to see.
Super strong team. All right, Group C, Rob. Halibold, Jabium,
Let's
Kakadu.
see. Let's see. Come on.
Who's joining him?
Oh yeah, drop right out. Come on.
All right,
Uh,
next name. There
all right,
we go.
what we got?
Okay.
Who ready? We ready.
It is none other than Zengi Polaro out of Brazil.
All the people except Marfa you had first bad impressions with.
Such a dominant region in the world of Street Fighter. I've been so impressed with the level of play they've had in that community for so long. And Zengi Polaro has been there for years. He's been one of the most consistent players for so long, but never quite had the big break to have an international performance or to really qualify for Capcom Cup. He's always gotten close in the regional finals. But
Bro,
he gets the job done.
Todakai is funny
Yeah,
though.
we saw his
Because when he gets mad,
UFA in France, really heavy match. matches versus big versus guys.
Like his accent starts getting really heavy. Like he'll get mad about something.
Group C, I like this group.
When he lost when he lost to you in Street Fighter 5.
GG. You know, if you actually
Yeah.
you see GG compete way back. It was a tournament where
He's old school. Man. He was a streamer, content creator for a super long time back in the Street Fighter 4 days. Yeah, he
Gandhi
goes way
Ryu.
back.
Remember Gandhi Ryu?
That's funny.
He's playing in that exact tournament all
He's
those years
Gandhi
ago.
Ryu?
No. Hold.
Just kidding.
Shout out to all my FGC OGs. No, my man's Gandhi Ryu. Shout out to my man's Gandhi, bro. My man said he Gandhi Ryu.
It's come a long way.
That's one of the
It's crazy that you can't get any more graphics
Raul
cards.
is a Shoto specialist, you know. Who knows? Showed promise from a young age.
The Texas said SF5 online. Yeah.
Bro. Next player from Central and South America.
Fulfilled by Amazon.
South
Woot.
America.
Who will it be?
Who we got, bro? Oh, is that who I think it is? Yeah.
Blaz from Team
All right.
Black. The youngest
Blaz. Okay, so
qualifier
Blaz, there he
of
is.
all time to Capcom Cup. I suppose he mains Ed. I suppose he just mains the cast. If they have like a low 4 drive rush, if they have like a fireball, if they have a DP,
Yeah, Blaz.
anything resembling a Shoto,
A young
this has
kid.
almost
Nice.
mastered them. Like, his level of play is far beyond the years.
And you said you
that
just
he
saw him
has.
go. You saw him going crazy with Ryu in the tournament.
Yeah,
Picked
you
up
know,
my
he won the
Costco
final
pre-built
qualifier,
but
the
reworn.
World Warrior number 5 for his region with Ryu after using mostly Ed the whole way, and like fundamentals that you would expect to see on like a John Choi type. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like it's not just like a newer age.
But
play
this
style.
video- sorry,
There's
Bruce, this shit is
experience that he seems like he
But-
should not be able to possess
Oh,
at his
100%.
age. Yeah.
Bro, listen. Down there at Blink Respawn, you guys gotta understand. This is Blaz and Crymaze. These guys' first ever
Dang.
premier event.
Oh,
in
both
their
of them?
lives, in their young lives. And
Ma-
my man
qualified?
gets top 8. I think he finished in 7th place. After losing, he's all torn up about it. I'm like, oh, this is a champion. This
Right.
Mamba mentality or something right here. Because even in his first ever tournament, his first ever major, I should say, he's salty or sad
Right.
about getting 7th place. That guy is somebody to look out for easily. Only 15 years old.
Yeah.
Insane to see.
Out of Chile. Shout out to Chile. They've been producing a lot
Nice.
of champions and across the genre of fighting games. So
Now let me shake this up a
Shake it
little
up.
bit again, Brian. Come on.
let's mix it up.
Making sure it's nice and
It's
safe.
random.
We don't know what's going on, y'all. We don't know what's going on.
It is random.
Okay, come on.
Who's next?
Let's
that
see.
Ryzen with the
That's
4070.
that Street Fighter 6, bro. I feel like we're seeing like the young guys are coming up a whole lot more.
Right. And they got footsies too. It's crazy. It's like, where did you learn? How'd you learn to throw a fireball like that? Like, what happened? They got hyperbolic
You're
time
supposed to be doing
chambers.
some set play.
Yeah.
All right.
Next up, Limestone.
Oh yeah. Shout out my man's Limestone. Rocking that Kin. You know
Okay,
what I'm saying?
Limestone.
Now, that being
Bro,
said,
what
as
kind
far
of
as
name
Kin
is
from
that?
Columbia, District
Yes,
of
sir.
Columbia. Now that said, please understand, some of these players, like my man's Limestone, I like your name, but at the end of the day, we got to see what you're going to
Man,
do.
this sucks.
Because right
I
now,
wa-
right
I picked the
now,
wrong
there might
time
be
to
lot
build a
of people who
computer
looking at
or
you,
want to
"Oh,
build a
man, I don't think
computer.
you're gonna-" Forget all
It's
that.
sad.
Put your city on your back. Put your scene on your back. Limestone definitely has
To
you
want to
shine
build
so
another
much. You
computer.
know what I'm saying, Brian?
The wrong
It
time.
shines
This is the
right
second
now.
time that I picked the
Say,
wrong
goddamn
time
Limestone.
at trying to build
My
another
man's
computer.
Limestone.
The
All
first
my
time was when I
guys
made
got
this
immaculate
upgrade,
gameplay
and
down
then the
there,
next
and I
one
can't
is
wait
this
to see what he
time
does. What group
because
is that?
there's
gotta be group.
a shortage on GPU. There was a shortage of GPU in both situations.
Splash is gonna have to go through some big players.
You know, but I'm not minding the matchups right there for Ken. You know, he is a tough character to play.
Right.
We've heard it from Phenom.
A lot of
Very
tough matchups.
A lot
Right.
of tough
Dang.
matchups.
Right.
Ken don't win no matchup.
$2,000?
Being honest, but
good
somehow
luck to
Limestone
Limestone.
made
Yeah,
it
I'm
work.
trying to build one
All
with
right, now,
new
ladies and
parts
gentlemen, let's move on to our next
Let's go.
or
play.
something.
Let's see what
gonna
is
be-
going on.
Listen, I'm just trying to get a new PC.
Yeah.
I'm trying to upgrade from my
What
current
we got,
system.
Brian? What we got, bro?
And I'm also
What we
trying
got?
to, if anyone's in the market for a PC locally,
Look at the
I am
hands.
also going to be selling my older system to try to offset some of the costs for my new system.
Uriel Valorio.
It's a still pretty decent system, but for what I need it for, but for what I need,
Yeah, second or third. I think it's his second.
One of the most consistent.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Two,
for a 5090 is $2,000.
Of course, that is his character. And he's
But guess
gonna
what?
do work.
The 5090s aren't the only one that are expensive. Because I was thinking, you know what? Let me go up a tier, go up to at least the 40 series card. Guess what? 40 series are expensive because people are buying those because they can't get a hold of the 50 series.
Nasty.
Oreo Valorio
I was like, bro, what happened? The 40 series, what are you doing?
Rocking the hat, the sunglasses, and everything.
And so now I think I have to buy a pre-built
like TNS and
Competing
everything
with the best in NA,
with the
taking
best
sets,
players.
taking
because
right? So
that's
if you have
probably the
represented
way.
in the past,
That's honestly the way to
look
go.
out for him 'cause he-
Because at least I know I would be
maybe
getting
the
a
least known name in that group so far, but I would
PC.
not put it
I
past
at
him
least wanted to
you know,
build
be
my
a
next
player
one, but I guess I'm gonna have to go get a pre-built because it's just hard to find GPUs, and I'm not gonna be trying to wait and scalp out for some GPUs to try to see if I can get them on at
That's it. We have only
at regular
names
price
left, Brian.
Yeah, get
Only
down there.
2 names left.
and selling them on the side.
America. Let's see what the first one is.
No. So I don't know about hoarding. The problem is there's an issue with supply because of what's going on currently in Taiwan, and so Nvidia is cutting support of their 40 series cards so they can focus on producing the 50 series cards, but they can't produce them fast enough because of the issues that are happening right now.
He narrowly dodged it this year just to get thrown into Group G instead.
So you got
Juice
Kaba.
kills you in Shanghai.
Ooh.
That group is looking,
That group is crazy.
dude.
That group is
I'm
crazy.
happy. I'm happy about this, man. I'm looking
1,
at every
2,
group
3,
and I'm
4,
like,
5,
wow,
6, 7,
I
8.
wouldn't
So
want
there's
that to be
8.
me, you know, like,
Yeah.
sucks to be you.
We have a
Get 8 AMD
amazing
Radeon.
show
I have an
coming up
AMD right now.
because, oh my
Oh, are you talking about the GPU? The reason why I'm not too keen on an AMD is because of the issues with drivers. I had a homie who had an AMD, an all AMD build, and he was having issues running certain games, and so I don't want that. And then also, I still want to be able to take advantage of NVENC encoding for streaming, so it offloads some of the performance off the CPU, and the AMD GPUs do not provide that. So that's why I'm trying to get a RTX.
I'm telling you, Junior Ross, I like that you brought that up. His Ross.
There's
style.
RTX.
He even has that name on there. It's just he plays extremely.
Heck, I even take a 3080.
Press you down, get in your grill, and
But I went to Micro Center today. I was like, okay, let me just look around and see what they got, right?
Two-piece right in the jaw, my man. Do you understand the difference, my man Brown?
So a 3080.
He is able.
I mean, it's one generation, but I would really like a 40 series card. At least jump up two generations from where I'm currently at.
You know, he has Capcom Cup experience in years past.
That's true.
He's going to be coming into this with a whole different level of confidence. There is no teacher like experience. Now,
But look, so you have NVIDIA, you have GTA, you have
I think that is actually. Oh my God.
these are 40 series cards. These are 4080s.
It's time for America. It's time for North America.
They are $1,000, so they're not more. They're $1,000 less than the.
We're throwing them to the Sharks.
Yeah,
no matter
I'm
what
not
we do
gonna
here.
lie. It's kind of rough.
Oh man. Oh. Whew. So we'll see where they end up.
Way through right now, Brian.
We'll see.
It makes no sense. This is the worst time to build a PC, which is sucks because this is the second time that this has happened to me where I'm trying to build a PC in a situation in which it's the worst possible time to build a PC. That's crazy. Worst possible time. How does that work out twice? It's the worst possible time for me to try to build a PC.
Our first player, ladies and gentlemen.
Who do we got?
From
NA. We got JB. Where's he going?
Let's go. JB qualifying out of the U.S. and Canada West region. Also returning to Capcom Cup, one of our pretty much our Rashid specialists, besides Dual Kevin here in the NA
Group
side
B.
of things, and he's going on into.
Honestly, this group feels like one of the. It feels like a relatively easier group.
To a sports psychologist. He went and hollered at a sports psychologist, and it helped him out tremendously. He shared some of that game with me and everything. And I'll tell you what, my man's JB is absolutely on a tear right now. We've seen him be consistent for years, and he is the captain of Team Cloud9, who is also in Street Fighter League US, corralling all of them young guys and making it work. Shout out to him.
Because I see Inaha is pretty vulnerable.
We avoided the brothers in the same
See,
group,
and
you know, that could have been some family drama, you know. I kind of would have liked it.
Awkward
I think JB could come out of this
Might have been
group.
an awkward Thanksgiving.
I also could see Todokai coming out of the
What we
group.
got?
Did I check Amazon? Bro, I don't even want to check Amazon. You know, Amazon, everything is artificially inflated. I know this because I was going to sell on Amazon.
Never mind, ladies and
Dual
gentlemen.
Kevin.
As you can see, Midwest finest, mid-best, one of the most consistent players in the world right now. Dual
Bro, look
Kevin.
at this.
He has had a fascinating season.
Bro, check this
because
out.
of the
So they have
fact that
a
at first he kept on being just right there, oh so close.
This is a 5090 32 for $10,000.
So many other players, and he qualifies, has a great showing, and then for Cup, a few second places.
This is why I'm saying it's just cheaper to build a pre-built. It's just cheaper to go and buy a pre-built because
yeah, one of the most consistent players in the tour. Period. It's just all about can he
because of
get it
this.
done all the way. Like I have absolute faith that he can go the distance.
Or I have to maybe see if I can find something in
That's the $1 million question. But we
like
have
this my
Broski,
other
Cup,
PC. I just got
Brave, so
super
who is
lucky
this
with
group?
it because I found it at a pawn shop
Broski, Bravery,
in
Beast,
which
Battle.
anybody with a B name in North America? Because there's 3 B's.
the person sold it. They built it and then they had sold it because they needed money for bills.
Let's see.
We'll have to make a nickname.
Let's see.
Who's it gonna be?
All right, let's get it. Let's get it, brother.
Who do we got?
Oh yeah.
Oh my
Oh
god.
yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, a
Facebook
Capcom
Marketplace? I don't know.
Champion 2019.
Aight, dom.
I'm talking about X-Set.
Let me look at
Aight,
Facebook
dom.
Marketplace.
Shout out to my guy. We seen him at ECT getting second place, and then he ended up winning the East Coast the regional final.
I don't know how
as
parts
well.
would be.
Out, actually getting it done with
at
them and
that
all.
Like new. So
Where's
there's
he at?
in.
Oh, he's in Group D.
With Loz, VX Bow, Bravery, Broski, Adam. This group is looking
Oh my
gnarly.
gosh, that's hype. That's godlike.
Okay.
That's godlike.
But he is coming in, you know, to set the record straight. He is coming in as a free agent. Actually, he was just recently.
He was exit.
Oh yeah, that's
dropped
true.
a
He's
little
not
bit.
on there.
So someone
in
just
my
listed
past experience,
an
and personally,
i9
that puts a little chip on your shoulder,
with
right?
a.
You know, what? You weren't good enough.
So they got a
I
Ryzen.
don't remember the name of the team. That's irrelevant. But I do remember Brian F. leaving a certain team and then was going crazy at a tournament and screaming, "Forget that team!" right into the camera.
I don't know what you heard. Listen. I can't.
Okay.
You know.
So
word
230.
deny
So you have
I would be looking out for that man, Idon.
an Intel
4099
4099K, Intel bundle 650.
But look at that Group E though.
I gotta see Broski versus out on that cut, bro. That's gonna be so hype. That's gonna be so
No,
hype.
they haven't gotten through the offline qualifiers yet because they're those are the last ones to put in bracket.
Dogs in there. We still got some real dogs in there, bro. Come on. Let's see, ladies and gentlemen, from North America, fighting out of America.
Who do we got?
Our next player is Chris C.
CH.
Brian, how many characters does this man play?
He's always going through perpetual character crisis, right? He always is concerned that he's currently not playing the undisputed #1 of the game, but he always lands on a super strong pick. And, you know, he has the Ed, he has the Terry now. I don't know what he's going to go with for Capcom Cup at this point, but he's in Group E. Interesting, I think he was, Christy Siege, you know, he's returning to Capcom Cup, was in there in the final year for Street Fighter V, also in that group with Mr. Crimson and Angry Bird.
That's
what
funny.
people refer to, I guess it was Group F in
Yes,
that year, the
yes.
other group of death. He's returning to fight Mr. Crimson again, but also has Fudo Diver, Limestone in that group.
Oh, Chris G.
Tall order for Chris CCH.
Hey, you know what's funny?
Brings to the table. This
So
Okay, now, Brian.
no,
so far,
that's Chris CCH is a
you
different
have
different Chris.
Dirty is doing oil
I was
cooking.
raging at Chris G. So what's funny is Chris G. Apparently, I just found this
me
out.
personally picking
Someone that I know,
on purpose to join Big
someone
Bird
locally
Oil
was
Kings
asking him for help.
Imperial.
And all he would do when he would ask him for help, he would just say whether he won or lost to him, he would say you're garbage. That is crazy to me.
You know, account-
That's pretty funny to me
I love
that
to see
I started the stream saying
he's
I played
trashing
well.
other people's skills.
Thank you.
And I never said anything about him being trash. I just said from a top player, I'm very disappointed
Oh my God.
in how he plays
Oh, not our little brother.
because it showed a lack of any sort of cohesion with his gameplay, and he lacked even the basic skills for what is necessarily with a top player. Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Yo, just a kid.
I just found that out today because I was looking at the Discord, the Houston Discord, and someone had posted a screenshot of that he was saying that there's there's the FGC is no longer a community anymore on his rant or whatever, and then someone had posted their experience with him. I was like, dang, that's pretty funny. I was literally just saying, bro, I would not listen. I did say, man, maybe you shouldn't. Maybe that's a good thing because you definitely don't want to be listening to him for any type of gameplay advice.
No. No, no, no.
Period.
No, no,
Point
no, no.
blank.
Rob,
No, no,
For an
no.
Evo
There's
champion,
only
that
one
is some of the
game.
worst gameplay I've ever seen.
2 years in a row. No, 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 no. I demand a recount. I demand a recount. Ladies and gentlemen, do you know what this means? 2 years in a row. No, I'm
Nah,
so sorry.
did they not put
Brian,
do?
this was you. Oh my God. Oh, I'm tripping. I was scared for something else. Okay.
you should be excited for this one.
This is exciting. I'm
They put
tripping.
Do and
Y'all
Kaba
in
in the same
Y'all
pool.
in the same group.
They're in the same
Who
group.
is the best guy? Who is?
They put Do and Kaba in the same group. There's no way that is, bro. This group G is probably the most stacked group right now. Cause look, you have Killshu, Zhao Hai, dude. Oh my goodness, this group is stacked. This is probably the most stacked group right here.
Bro, the pop-offs. You telling
This
me
is the so far looking like the pool of death.
I forgot that Mina is in the offline.
Are just toxic for no reason.
No, we got the other story.
Yeah.
Uncle versus Cobb.
Yeah, what Paladin made out a tweet.
Capcom Cup.
He was saying
Officially, I don't care.
he was saying all top players. He tweeted out something on the lines of all top players are be dodging or whatever, bro. They were killing him on Twitter.
Could be Kimberly versus Cam.
Not to a certain degree, I do agree with some of the sentiment of what he was saying.
It's a $1 million money match. Kaba versus.
Yes.
Oh, that's fire. I absolutely
Ignore
love
the
that.
technicalities.
But they they
that's it for the NA.
are pretty bad. And I know someone had asked me to make a video about what I was talking about yesterday. I was like, bro, there's no reason for me to make a video. I'm not mad or angry. I'm just saying, hey, this is my opinion. I think this is really weird for a player to be like this. And also, I don't want to be starting unnecessary drama for any reason because people are gonna take criticism of your gameplay and they're gonna take it personal. I never said anything about him personally. I didn't even use the words that he was garbage. Then that's sad. Is the power play even worse? I didn't use those words. I didn't say he was trash. I didn't say he was the worst player ever. I just said from a top player perspective, there is a lot to be lacking with his skills, and that's all I said. But yet somebody will take that and be like, "Oh, you're a hater, and you don't know what you're talking about. Where your evil wins? Well, brother, where your evil wins, brother? Hey, and then not only that, hey, where's even your top eights? Where's even your records of you beating top players? I might not have any evos, but that's because I've never been to an evo. But I do have at least records of me beating top players. At least have footage of me at least playing in top eights. That's more than I can say for most people.
He takes it and he's going to Group A with Phenom Takamura, Hot Dog, Salvatore.
So we could. I was like, people want to tag. Hey, man, I know I might not have as much credentials as them, but I know I have more credentials than you. We could pull up my tape. I've just never traveled. That was my problem. I've never traveled anywhere. I just sat at home.
It's terrifying.
You won though, huh?
Never traveled.
Okay.
I wish. We got our run backs in the money matches and the casuals. You know,
Itabashi definitely be down to run it. He
is
definitely
the
be-
guy to run this set. He
Yeah.
plays for the love of the game. If you're up at 5 in the morning for some reason at the tournament and you find a setup, Itabashi is likely to be on there smiling.
Itabashi.
Yeah.
But I don't think his opponents are going to be smiling in that Group A.
Oh,
But
no.
we'll see. We'll see who has to go up against here. Not in the Street Fighter League World Championship though, Rob.
Whoa. Not yet. I'm skipping ahead.
We're skipping ahead.
Big Hollywood skipping ahead. My
got
bad,
a little
dog.
excited there. We got to figure
Yeah.
out the offlines first.
All right, come on.
It's cool that SFL is the main event this year.
Two offline qualifiers.
One thing I do hope is they bring back Capcom Cup to Japan because I think that is the perfect place to have it because of just the just how Street Fighter is received over there. I think it should just be in Japan permanently. That Punk.
By Punk, the Evo champion, the first place seed in Street Fighter League US. He is
Yes.
going to Group A to join the Killers there and to be the shark in a pool of sharks up against Itabashi, Zangief, Salvatore, Hot Dog, Takamura, and Phenom.
They're really on those. They're really
Punk
on
might
those.
actually have a good chance at doing really well at Capcom Cup this year.
That's actually
I'm gonna look
wild.
at his
The
poll
God Force
bracket.
said
I'm gonna do a I am gonna do a prediction,
player to
a Capcom Cup
save
prediction, and I might do a tier
Capcom
list
Cup.
on who I think has the best possible chance at winning. So first a tier list, and then maybe a prediction bracket.
Winning with ease.
And
It's like the way he's approaching the
I might do
game,
my
he's
prediction bracket in a
simple
short
on the back end,
format.
which is what
Like,
always
hey,
aims to do when the
these are the groups
qualified.
for my blah blah blah. I have these coming out, so and so, blah blah blah. Then I have blah blah blah. This is winning. Whoever. I just have to look at it.
He
But
didn't quite get the W's at the end. He was
Yeah.
one of the most consistent players, getting those third place finishes all over the place in the big major tournaments, getting second place at the LCQ. And I think he would have gotten really far if he managed to close out the LCQ and Capcom Cup. But now he's also is closing out on top of making it look easy. So I'm
Man.
terrified for anyone he has to fight in this group.
All right, now that's it. The level is not about to be going down. We're about to pull another offline competitor, ladies and
Let's
gentlemen.
see.
Let's see who we got up next, Brian.
Let's see.
Let me see which tournament. Which tournament is this? Which big dog
The next
coming out
is
the
it?
cage?
player.
nephew. Oh, Shuto. I had a feeling it was gonna be someone for the from that Singapore event. I was like, it's probably someone for the Singapore event. My intuition was.
I believe it was Jen, Rocket is DJ, who ended up getting into winners finals.
Wait, where the heck did it? Oh, he went to Group
And
H.
also lost to nephew as well to get third. So shout out to
Ooh, that group was kind of.
So where's he dropping into? Where did he go?
Shuto is all the way at the end, Group H.
Group H.
He's in the
So you got
wrong
Angry
place.
Bird Shuto Lex, man. That is a
Then my man
Junior or
Shuto.
DOS.
Yeah, Shuto, I feel like he's actually one of the first players from that new wave of Japanese godlike players. It's been a few years now, but
Yes.
remember it was only the OG fighting game gods, and then all of a sudden you had the Kawanos and Shutos and guys like that.
Yes.
We've seen him before doing it with the Urian, and then right now, of course, he switched away from the Marissa. Do you wish to see some Marissa at Capcom Cup? Do you think it's a possibility at all?
It's actually a possibility. We've seen him bust out the Marissa here and there when he feels like he has to dig deep for a certain kind of matchup pick. Now, is it likely? I would say no. But
Yeah,
only
of course,
Shuto
of
could know.
course.
I don't know if he's spoken publicly about his strategy. Maybe I would assume he's holding that close to the chest right now.
Yeah.
Maybe he's looking at these names right now and figuring out what he's going to do. But it's not out of the question that he might bust out the Marissa. But I would definitely expect some top level, clean Akuma gameplay from Shuto in Group H.
You know what I'm liking? I feel like we're seeing some good character diversity in that Group H too, man.
Mhm.
Like there's so many
general.
viable characters right now. Like yeah,
In
overall
general.
in this event. Okay.
I might.
Our
There's
next
okay.
offline player who's actually joining Shuto in Group H, if I'm not mistaken.
Let's see. Do we have a redraw rule here if it's nephew? Otherwise, we proceed.
Let's see.
Let's see. Do we get to? We got one in the beginning. Do we get one at the end here? We do not. We have
Kusanagi.
Kusanagi.
Okay.
The only
Bro, that group is
sole
crazy.
main in the
Okay,
Capcom Cup
that is a crazy
lineup
group.
of UFA
You have
France with such a
Lex,
dominant performance
Angry
in
Bird,
a super electrifying grand final
Soul,
against
Ross,
Shanghai.
Shuto, and
He's
Kusanagi. Bro,
thrown
that group it is
Look at that
crazy.
group now. Lex, Angry Bird,
That is
Soul,
a stag group.
Shuto, Kusanagi.
That is a stag group, bro. That one is crazy.
We officially. That's our first.
Okay,
one.
that
No,
is
we have Group A as well.
that is.
Group
A
A
decided,
and Group
Group
H
H.
are officially decided, ladies and gentlemen. Kusanagi cooking up with the Ryu, and then even his post-tournament win,
Whew.
talking about why he plays Ryu and everything. Extremely moving. I love to see a character specialist like that at Capcom Cup. Ryu players, they kind of better than all of us, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
It's just built into it. Yet they have that option select. Like if you beat them, like you're just using
Bro,
new
I'm
age
using
mechanics,
Ryu,
and
bro.
if they win, the fundamentals are superior.
Real
So
footsies.
I'm sure all the Group H players are going to be feeling that OS while they're eating Hashigeki frame traps left, right, and center. You know,
Okay.
and some dry rush overheads.
All the cheapest stuff
Yeah,
in the world.
yeah.
Like.
Let's see.
Okay. Our next offline competitor, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's see who it is.
Oh, we need to see what groups these people going into as well. We'll check after this. Okay.
It is
Oh, yeah.
Noah the Prodigy, Twisted Minds, Noah the Prodigy. He has been one of the most electrifying, and I don't know, it's he riles up the people, right?
Controversial.
This guy has been just getting it done in game and also getting the people riled up. He's being thrown into Group B, qualified by winning Blink Respawn
Noah.
over there in the Dominican Republic, but also he's been taking NA regional events left, right, and center. And
Okay,
he's also
NL,
the
JV.
highest placing American.
Okay, that's an
player in
okay
the
group.
World Cup, and that featured all the top American talent, right? It featured Menard, it featured Punk, it featured all the best players were there. And Noah the Prodigy worked his way to a 9th place finish, I believe, taking home a pretty purse for himself. And there he is in Group B. No redraw there, but we do have JB and Noah the Prodigy in the same group, which is pretty interesting because they're both out of the
West
U.S.
Coast.
Canada West Coast region, but they qualified via different means. And look at this group. We have NL in there. NL and Noah the Prodigy have thrown down in many of those Esports World Cup qualifiers as well. So some familiar matchups and also some new ones there. I don't know.
I tell you what, Noah is someone who is very fascinating to look at this Capcom Cup because he's someone who he does it his own way in the game and more specifically outside of the game. Nobody has his same play style, and even outside of the game, he's willing to talk that talk, and results have shown us that he has been able to back it up as well. So my man's Noah at Capcom Cup going to be very entertaining to see.
Okay, this is gonna be.
You could argue that he's the favorite. Even with NL being there, you could at least make that argument.
I mean, I can see Noah getting out of there.
I'm not sure he's the favorite there at all. In fact, most of these groups, it's super hard to tell. But even in the next one as well, in Group C, who's going to be able to make it out of that one, get that offline group? I don't know.
Okay, let's see. Who are we adding into here with my man's Dual Kevin, who the last player that we put in there? Fighting out of these offlines. Let's see who we got. Let's see who we got. My man's Noah J Street.
Let's see who's next. We have the big one.
Ooh.
Tokido.
Reject Roto Z. The sponsors keep on going. This guy is a legend. What is there to say that hasn't been said about Tokido, the murder face? Thrown into Group C with Dual Kevin, Zingy, Volato, Kakadu, Javi, M, and GG.
I think I might. I know what I'll do.
Nasty, dude. What is going on here?
That's going to be God. Like, I mean, bro, you could see some of these matchups being a grand finals of a premier event. But they have to fight.
I think I'm just gonna tear down my bed
because
it's broken and get rid of it. Not have any bed, and then get a maybe get a futon.
He's been doing this for so long.
You wish Tokido would go back to a Kuma. I don't know. We'll see.
And the fact that he is still doing it says a whole lot about him. Shout out to my man's Tokido.
We might have a Evo 2023 top 8 run back as well. Tokido versus Kakadu. You know, we had that moment where Kakadu was about to win.
Bro, this pull. Okay, Group C, you got Tokido and Kakadu, Dual Kevin, Bolino. Okay, so I said that Akuma was his character. Same with Daigo and Ryu.
Oh, you're right.
Daigo was really good with Guile too.
South Africa at the beginning of Street Fighter 6's lifespan, so a lot of storylines converging here. It's gonna be really interesting to see who makes it out of this.
What Akuma used to do in the past, Ken does in this version of the game. That's why Tokido still plays the character.
Let me grab my coin, bro. It's stacked. It's stacked. All due respect, last year was amazing, but this year the skill level is even higher in my opinion. In my personal, it's insane right now, top to bottom.
All right.
Last year was gone like
Moment of silence here to.
Yeah.
All right.
I just think what Ken does in this game is similar to what Akuma used to do. Albeit without the high damage output.
Offline qualifier,
Emperor.
de facto LCQ out of Kings of the World from Korea. He's one of the newer players on the scene, and you know, he had a really strong showing in the Korea region. But you know, NL, he's that dude. He's getting that job
Emperor.
done. Right? Emperor got it all the way done in Kings of the World. He ended up dropping into Losers versus Kills You, and ended up winning the Losers versus DCQ. DCQ got so close to qualifying this season, but didn't quite make it in. Emperor ends up taking that set to get into grand finals to retrieve the spot because Kills You was already qualified, but he also took home the trophy. He reset the bracket, got the win, so he got the qualification spot, took home the grand prize of the trophy to put a stamp on it to show, hey, at the tail end of the season, you got one more top-level Ken to worry about, and he's in that group D right there. This group is looking
That group is insane, bro. Are you kidding me? Emperor, Add-on, Blast,
Sort of.
Biggs, Bow, Bravery, and Broski.
In a sense, I guess you could say that this is his weakest version, but he's still very strong. Very strong in this game. Is Beta going to be put in Group F?
That's insane.
push him out the nest early. Time to
Similar to last year.
It's time to go.
He might be too young to even understand the significance of the moment, though, which might help him in this situation. And I mean,
We'll see.
Is no longer invincible, yeah.
He understands the game enough, man.
And,
I'd actually be worried for other players against Blas.
I agree.
I think everyone in that group has their work cut out for them. There is no easy path forward for anyone.
All right. Now let's see who we have next. Brian. This is our last 3 offline competitors.
We're getting down there. We got some big names left in there. Some big names. Let's see.
Who's next? We have Mena. We still have who else? Nephew.
One, the only
And then someone else.
two-time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mena RD. The only 2-time Capcom Cup qualifier is back in the Capcom Cup this year, qualifying out of Cream City Convergence. He got it done early this year. You know, in 2023, had a really tumultuous time actually getting that qualification spot, coming so close in so many offline events. This time, he's thrown into Group E after
At 20% health, yeah.
early in the
So it
season.
seems like
And
Mena's
RD
group
really
is pretty
Fudo's direct
easy.
submission, and we have the run back as well. Fudo's the person who actually eliminated Mena RD out of groups in top 16 of Capcom.
Mena's group seems somewhat easier because I think Mena can beat all those players, but the only except Fudo what might be a toss up. So from that group, I clearly see Fudo and Mena coming out. I really like Mr. Crimson, but Mr. Crimson's problem is he don't play this game. He plays the game enough to be a high level, but he doesn't play it enough. That's because he's more so has he's more focused on his career outside of the game, and so yes, he is sponsored, and so he's mostly treats it as a hobby. Who do I think will win Capcom Cup this year? It depends on how the bracket shapes up. That I need the bracket. I will be doing a prediction videos, but if I had to put them in tiers of players I think that can win Capcom Cup this year, who is the most likely to win? I have Punk.
Take your shots while you can out there.
Any sponsors looking? Look at
Let's
all the names
see.
with no sponsors in front of them. Take your pick, man. Any one of these players could be the one to get the
Kakeru.
It could be your chance to go gambling here and supporting a player like we're going gambling. On
Tokido is always in the mix, but I don't think Tokido's ever did well at a Capcom Cup. so that's my only reservation about even putting Tokido in a good chance of winning is because he's never done well at a Capcom Cup as far as I can reckon, as far as I can know.
Offline section in the Capcom Cup group drawing, so we have to decide right now. It's going to be Lashar returns to Group
Oh
F.
my God.
It is the Group of Death rerun. Lashar,
And then Nephew goes
in
into-
took it from
yep.
winner's side last time, who was the monkey wrench in the bracket. We had a Mena RD, we had a Cabo,
Lashar is-
we had Nero the Boxer, and we had Angry Bird, and then Lashar.
Was back in
Who is
SF5.
Lashar? Who is it?
No, he won the offline event in Japan, so that is a very good way to qualify. He won the most stacked event. One of the most stacked, probably another Japan one was the most stacked event.
Big Bird.
Oh my
That's the one. That's
I
the one.
cannot
That's the one right there.
that I was a part of Lashar getting put in Group F 2 years in a row, brother. 2 years in a row.
Fudo is also relatively sneaky.
Gotta be. Big Bird
From Group F.
Oriole, Jack, and Lashar. But you know what?
This or last year.
Situation. This is
Who won
the
Evo?
first time
Mena won Evo Japan
ended up
last
getting
year.
all the way out of there and have one of the most dominant performances there at Capcom Cup.
That's what put him on the map.
Jack,
International audience. He was
Lashar,
moving up in his
Villar.
region, out there in Korea.
Group G. Let me see if
Played a lot
someone.
with, like,
Xiao Hai has a very good chance at
he
winning.
was of that caliber.
He's the
Intentions
reigning
that pocket
EWC
ball,
champion,
always
so
tournaments.
you can't count him
Once
out.
before, like,
And we haven't seen Xiao Hai in a minute,
That was the
so
tournament that put him on the map. And since
he
that
could have been
moment,
he could be
that fifth
cooking
place
up
in
something
Capcom
vicious. So
Cup,
there's,
and
I wouldn't be surprised if he
he's
wins.
just on a tear. Moved to Japan, participating in Street
Asia's
Fighter.
all for that.
Much more goals
Yeah,
in Street Fighter,
And Angry Bird could win.
in Group F.
We just saw that cool, like, emotional moment.
Shuto could win.
Going viral on Twitter from Street Fighter League.
Not Angry Bird. Kusanagi could surprise people. So if I had to, I would probably rank them in order of like these are my big bets, and then I would probably put dark horses, players that that if they were to be in the.
47 players. This is number
Does that mean the game is just too easy?
We know who it is in this.
The dark one. The dark one.
We already know how I feel about the game in terms of how I think it's.
His
player, how I think it lowers player skill level.
Certificate to put him in another brutal group.
Easy.
That group is
Make it
insane too,
official.
bro. I ain't gonna lie. That group
There's
is
no
crazy.
I
easy path
don't
out for
know.
any of these players.
Maybe.
It is carnage
Oh,
left, right, and
it's
center.
easy to pick up, but it's very hard to be
Our
consistent
guy,
because you have to deal with a lot of
liquid
people that
nephew.
are
The
that
final
can
player to
mount
be
decent
drawn
offense and
into
50-50s and guessing and all that other stuff.
He loved
That's
it. And he's gonna be
what I
playing
would kind of
Nephew,
say.
Kaba, and the others in that final group. Group G there, Nephew,
my
Knuckle Duke, Kaba.
gosh.
Shao Hai kills you, Juicy Joe.
Oh my God.
Brutal groups all around, and look at that. We got it. We got
That's
we got all the players.
wild. Okay, Group G right there. My man's Dark Nephew, an extremely fascinating situation.
Bro, they got
He let the
700. It
world
takes
know that, as I alluded to
$790
earlier,
for.
in all seriousness, he actually, Nephew is like a engineer, software
Wait,
engineer.
wait,
something
hold,
like that.
hold on. Is this
My man's
$490
decided to go
for?
full time on Street Fighter. He already was getting amazing results before that, but I absolutely love to see that. And of course, he got the backup plan if he ever needed. But it's not looking like he gonna need to with these type of performances. Shout out to my man's Nephew on Team Liquid. That group is crazy though. Now, Brian, as we look at these groups,
A
in chat,
4090
everybody at home,
for
let us, let Team
490.
Neutral know who has the most ridiculous group. What's your top 2 craziest groups at least? I gotta say, who? Okay, hold on, let me look first, Brian. Let me look first.
I can't blame you for picking any group.
Nah, don't be political. Do not be politically correct. This is no neutral.
I got a top 3. I got a top 3.
No neutral.
What do you got? I got a top 3.
This ain't easy.
So I see this 490,
Production, what the chat saying? Production.
4090 for 409 bucks.
sure we're seeing a lot of
49
F.
bucks. To type is back in the
Group
App
F is
Store.
the worst. I don't care what y'all talking about.
Group F, yeah.
Group F
I mean,
is-
I still have TikTok
Saying
installed.
Group F is what you guys were deciding. A, F, and G.
Really?
I think you guys
On Facebook Marketplace. This was just listed an hour ago. I don't know if someone had already sniped it, but if it is for $500, I will go pick this up tomorrow. Period, point blank. And then I would deal with the ramifications of selling off my old stuff later. But if I can find a 4090 for for $490, I'm going to pick it up.
Yeah.
Group
Oh,
H.
bro, Cavs, Cockroach.
I don't know if it's functioning though. My only problem would be is I can't tell if it's functioning.
They're all just sick.
It's a-
I'm getting excited about the matches so far. I mean, no matter which one you look at, I don't think you can call a winner.
That was clutch to suggest the Facebook Marketplace night owl. I do look at Facebook Marketplace, but I don't know if this individual had. But if they have it available, I'll go pick it up tomorrow. I got no problem picking it up tomorrow. It's not like I'm
Of
gonna.
course, we know it's hard to call.
I say, hey, I can come early. I can come early,
If I had
and
And people's current form and all of that.
Punk.
Okay.
I think Punk. I think Punk has that group. I mean, anyone could take it over him.
oh,
but I
bro,
think
this
he's
is not
the favorite.
even.
Yeah.
That's just my honest opinion.
Bro, I can't even
I'm
pick this up
looking at,
locally. Never mind. This might be a scam.
I think maybe
It's too
Angry
good to
Bird
be true. I can't pick it up
Punk,
locally.
Angry Bird. Okay.
And I'm thinking.
Never mind.
on the
It's a
groups,
scam.
I'm gonna pick one. Like I'm thinking, like who's gonna get through the groups the most unscathed? No one's getting
Yeah,
out
yeah.
of here without a
Group A,
scratch.
Punk's coming out, I believe. Group B,
You might be mentally
be
drained.
JB's
Who's gonna
coming
go
out
through and winners and
for
mentally
sure.
sound? I don't know. That's why I'm
Tota
saying
Guy
group
could
A.
come
I
out,
just feel like everyone's gonna be
and losers.
shell-shocked by the time they get
You know,
out.
I don't know.
Even if you make it out
Group
winners,
C,
like, no matter
Kakadu,
what cost.
Right.
I 100% believe is going to be coming out.
Being mentally sound and having
I just
a
don't know
group
where,
do really
if it's going to
good,
be winners or
but,
losers. Tokido
a
is
little bit, help you out.
Tokido,
I'm
but my
gonna go
problem
with
is he
that,
hasn't performed at a
I think
Capcom
he
Cup,
could
so
be due for a big
I
win.
would put Tokido in the lowest of the lowest,
Punk, they gone.
not the lowest of lowest as players, but lowest when it comes to performing specifically at Capcom. But here's the thing: it's in Japan, so Tokido could still come out because he did win the Japan major. So there is that. Maybe he has the home field advantage. He plays better, and he actually can take a Capcom Cup this year. So that's an interesting. So
Okay. I like some
Group
Midwest
D,
bias in there.
I can see a lot of people coming out of this. I can see Broski coming out. I can see VX Bell coming out. I can see Item coming out. I can even see Emperor coming out.
Group C is not easy.
None of these groups are
Blaze
easy,
and
man.
Bravely. I mean, Blaze, very good young talent.
Right now, ladies and gentlemen. Now that said,
But I don't know if he's going to be coming out of his group. I still think he still needs to cook a little bit in the oven. He still need to be he still needs some pressure cooker
take a look
a little bit.
one of something extremely important. I think there's something we got to get to before we get into our next draw, Brian. And of course, that is the Humble Bundle. Ladies and gentlemen, hit your friends.
Hey guys, Humble Bundle Street Fighter 50% off. Includes a 50% off coupon.
A robust collection of Street Fighter titles, including Street Fighter V Championship Edition and Street Fighter 30th Anniversary. I'm so sorry. Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection and fantastic arcade titles like Mega Man and Final Fight. Get hyped for tournament season, test your skills, and help support the Children's Miracle Network hospitals with your purchase. Let's do something positive too.
Yeah, play some Street Fighter 5. I know a lot of people have been waiting to revisit some Street Fighter 5, so finally we got a chance to get it on a discount with some other Capcom goodies bundled in there. So
absolutely fired to see. And something else that's going to be amazing to see is, of course, the Street Fighter League World Championship. That's going to be crazy. It delivers every single year, but we have to find out. You know, of course, there's 3 teams. Yes. You got Team Japan, you got Team United States Street Fighter League, and then Team EU. We only have 2 of those teams figured out, but we're about to see exactly where they're going to get drawn to. Who wants to do the honors on this?
I guess it might be my turn to go gambling a little bit here. So we're really just drawing here to determine the order of the matches played in like the round robin phase of the bracket. So this will determine those matches. Now, we already have Team Japan and Team EU decided, but we don't have Team USA. We'll see actually the playoffs for Team USA next week coming up to decide who's going to fill that spot here. So we got 3 capsules in here.
And as you guys can see on this graphic here, right, this is very relevant because this decides who's the home and away team as well. The home team has the advantage of seeing who the other team's order is going to be, which characters, and they're going to get to counterpick. So this is very big.
Yeah, bro, the 4070 Ti is $800 itself. You got 3090s, $800 in Facebook Marketplace.
You want to have every
4080s.
Who's going to be Team A?
First and foremost.
Let's see, let them cook.
Ninjas in Pajamas. One of the most busted teams we've seen in Street Fighter League history. We got
so team match.
Veggie and Phenom all in one team. The Street Fighter League EU champions dominating
home SFE champions.
You know,
okay.
We had enough of the birds in the team in Street Fighter League US. We had to send them over to EU.
They was over there smoking everything. That's crazy. Again, Angry Bird, somebody who was MVP over here in the NA Street Fighter League, and then also went over there doing the same thing with EU. How in the world do you have those guys all on one team?
Brutal.
I mean, I feel like it was GG's before it even ended.
Isn't there like a salary trading cap or something?
Oh, Brian with the sports shirt. I see you, Brian.
I'm gonna have to go pick this one up. It's $1,000.
But who's gonna be Team B going up against?
It's an IF into F520. Okay, 3080. I don't know.
We got a 50-50.
And this is
SFL Japan.
Street Fighter League Japan.
Good 8 squad returning.
Good 8 squad.
Good 8, bro. The good 8 squad is dominant. They've won. I think they've won both. I think they won
finals a couple of years ago. They're back again. I'll tell you guys something. Team pedigree. Of course, you already know Japan is the land of fighting game godhood, but those guys specifically, I mean, come on, led by Gachi-kun, Capcom Cup champion. Then, of course, you got Pugera on there. You got Kakura.
Okay, Fab Gaming was last year. I'm tripping.
On there now as well.
So they were there a couple of years ago, like 2 years ago. Good 8 squad. They were there for the last year of Street Fighter 5. That's what it was because I was there, and I got a chance to.
Super dominant players, and it's cool that they're going to be here. Actually, I don't think any of them qualified for Capcom Cup this year, so they're actually going to be participating in a Street Fighter League World.
Right.
So interesting mix of players. They get to show up and compete.
I think that gives you an advantage.
They're going to be more focused.
You're just focused on that.
Yeah,
you got to focus on these crazy Capcom Cup groups. It's hard to focus on that and Cup.
Yeah, they might be coming in fresh, and I mean they're super stacked regardless. So tough team to beat for anyone. And we have the final team here. You know who they are.
Yeah.
Well, actually, you don't know who they are.
Oh, this is true. Yeah, so of course, the final team, we don't know who the team is going to be. But next week, you guys will be able to find out. We just got to make sure we do the formalities, give them their respect. Of course,
SFL US.
This is Street Fighter League US, ladies and gentlemen. Now, of course, Street Fighter League US, some people like to call it with bias, but at the end of the day, these are the returning, the defending, the reigning champions, Brian.
That's true. That's true. They took it.
They are the reigning champions.
With Team Bandits,
Team Bandits did take it. I just wish that Team Bandits team would have stuck together. But Chris T wanted to do his own thing. Xiao Hai wanted to do his own thing. I would have liked to see that team running back again to actually defend their championship.
No, that's who it's going to be because we still have Bandits versus C9. We have FlyQuest in there. We also have
FlyQuest auto-win grand finals.
Yeah.
And then we have Team Fighting Spirit as well.
in there as well, waiting to play. So the playoffs are going to be incredible. Those are next week, so we actually get to see who's going to qualify out of Street Fighter League US to try to reclaim their title. And, you know, Punk's motivated. I talked to him on Trash Talk, our interview, and he said that he's actually really motivated to put USA on his back for once and try to win one with an all USA squad.
Fire. That's
so
fire.
I fear for anyone going up against Team FlyQuest and Street Fighter League USA and whoever's going to take the winner of Street Fighter League USA and Street Fighter League Worlds.
Okay, man, Brian. So looking at this, is this one too hard to call for you? I'm going to good old US of A.
I mean, can we be biased?
The good
like,
US of A.
I'm sorry. Yeah. What do you want me to say here?
Come on, Brian.
I mean, Team USA, man. But I mean, these are all incredible players. It's actually you can't call it. The level of play is absurd.
Not just being PC or trying to be political. No, honestly, that is impossible to call. Looking at that Japan team is absolutely insane. Good 8 squad, and then probably EU. I feel like they've had the biggest shift out of everybody as far as like the highest jump in their team level.
There's a hidden like new storyline being spun here. You know, Angry Bird and Big Bird just got picked up by Team Reject. Team Reject lost in grand finals to Team Good 8 in Street Fighter League Japan. So maybe the Birds are extra motivated to get some revenge for their teammates with
get back.
To cover up for Team Reject losing in Street Fighter League Japan. So we will see how all these webs intertwine come Street Fighter League World Championship.
Now, that said, ladies and gentlemen, officially, of course, you have seen it as far as we have seen all of the players, where they're going to be in the groups and everything. Before, can we please take one more look? I know we got some things to get to for everybody, but can we please take one more look at all of the field out groups? Because, oh my goodness, Big Hollywood still can't believe it right now, Brown.
So that's the groups.
Look at this. I am so excited for Capcom Cup 11. You know, we all love a group of death because it brings the drama, but beyond that, I love that
I think the groups are a bit more split up now. So I like what they did this year to where there isn't a super group, but there are groups that are a bit more stacked, such as Group H, I think is pretty stacked.
I think that's what the people want. The people deserve it. We want to see the high-level action, but we also want to see the stakes and the players give it their all. And
so you shouldn't have a situation where Uma basically kind of skirts by.
This is a situation
in what he did.
To turn your TV off. You know what I mean?
So there's no easy group this year. There are easier groups, but there's no one super group where you're like, man, this group is messed up. This is a pretty balanced list.
Before we head out, ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look at a couple of things really quick before me and Brian F. slides out. First and foremost,
I would have loved to go here because I at least want to see what this is like. But going to Capcom Cup anywhere is just pretty. And then Capcom Cup 11 is in 2 weeks from now. Well, I thought I was going to be able to get more breakdowns done, but I won't. So Punk is going to be out this week, maybe Minna, and then I probably have time for one more. And then I also will be doing Angry Bird breakdown, probably. I don't have time to finish every person. I'm just is what it is. Maybe I know I might have time depending on if I get some additional help. I probably may, but
has a new date. You got to tune in next weekend on February 22nd on Capcom Fighters and see which Street Fighter League US team punches their ticket to the Street Fighter League World Championship in Japan. You can't call it. I don't know. Try to call it on February 22nd. Tune in.
Now, that said, ladies and gentlemen, last but not least, the grand finals of the first ever Reject Fight Night Jam Slam Street Fighter 6 International Championship kicks off this March right there in Japan. 2 teams from Jam Slam's US qualifiers are going to face off against 2 teams from Team Reject to crown the ultimate international champion. Date and time and official tickets will be announced soon, so stay tuned. Much love to my man Jam, man. Oh my goodness, Jam Slam is so fire. It was cool to see you competing in that and everything last year as well, bro.
Street Fighter Reject says Jam Slam? That's going to be in March too? That's cool.
International championship of course, that's not the only thing we're going to be watching in the finals. Ladies and gentlemen, y'all know what we came here for. The Capcom Cup group draw is officially over. We did our best. I know a lot of the players was tweeting us, don't put me in a group of death, Rob TV. Don't put me in a group of death, Brian. I didn't. But with that being the case, we are set up for one of the most ridiculous, one of the most amazing Capcom Cups to date, top to bottom, Brian. I cannot wait to see it.
It's going to be amazing. I'm looking forward to the action. You can't call who's going to make it out of any group. That's Capcom Cup, man. It's a yearly tradition at this point. You try to make your predictions of who's going to go all the way, and you can never call it. So I'm sure the drama will be ripe. The action will be amazing, and we're going to see the highest level of Street Fighter 6 action coming up.
Brian, it's always a pleasure, brother. Ladies and gentlemen, hopefully you guys enjoyed the show. We will see you guys at Capcom Cup.
I've been your boy Big Hollywood Raw TV.
This has been my dog, Brian F. And until next time, we're gone. See you at Capcom Cup.
Alrighty. So yeah, that's the group. And
carry the torch going to Capcom Cup.
Oh, jump, jump.
Lower the prodigy. Welcome to the Capcom Cup. What a long road that was ahead of
Tokido, he is your champion of CPT Japan.
Opera with the resetting grand finals. And Shuto now books his place to Capcom Cup. And the grab takes it from Mena RD and Team Bandits. $1 million is going to be awarded to Uma.
and there it is. Punk gets his retribution. The anticipation that we all been waiting for.
The Bandits, your SFL Season 6 champions. The trophy along with a ticket to Capcom Cup 11.
all right. Okay, so time to learn some Mai. I'm gonna do some Mai stuff, and then I'm gonna get off after that because I gotta work on the Punk video so I can get it out in a timely fashion. It's already recorded, so you guys can be looking forward to that. I just need to chop it up, edit it up, and that's gonna take a bit. It's gonna take me a couple of days. Hopefully, I can get it done. But then I also will be leaving on Saturday to go to a tournament. So I don't know if I'll be able to get it done by then. But we'll see.
Street Fighter 6.
Bro, I walked 13K steps today. All right. Okay. Where's my levelers? I hate doing this, but I think Punk is gonna have to be done on Monday. I know I said it would probably try to be out this week, but other things came up, so that one's probably gonna be done on Monday. I'm thinking about it. I don't know if I'll have time to finish it. To put it in a state in which I would be okay with releasing it. I don't particularly like playing with this wristband on, but oh, he's playing Boogie.
Fighting ground. Practice versus training. King Street.
All right, let me put on some music.
待ってたわ楽しませてよね
Big punishes. I have this sheet that I'm working on. Oh, hold on. This is my script for Punk Breakdown. Let me remove that real quick. That was my Punk script. So these are some of the routings that I've been I just been writing stuff down as I'm learning it. So what I do is I have this master sheet of tech. Like this legit master sheet of tech from my release. And I just go through this. And if I feel if the combo is useful, I'll take a look at it and I'm like, is this useful? I try to think about whether it has some applications. So I got a lot more work to do. There's always new tech. They keep showing up for this character. I was getting through a lot of this stuff, but this is almost 1,000. And then I still have stuff that I saved on Twitter that I still have to get through. There's a lot of tech for this character. So I'm just sorting through it, just trying to get stuff. But this is what I have. So I have punch counter combos. I'll probably once I finish this, I might make this into a spreadsheet, and I might put it up there. But these are kind of the routes that I've been thinking about. These are the ones that I will be using for the most part. You have this route. This route off of punish counter standing heavy kick. If I catch a punish counter standing heavy kick, I'll do this route. The reason why I do this route is so I can I found that this is good to be able to set this up, and so that's why I use that route off of punish counter, so I can set fan up, because it's really good to set fan up. So if like Luke were to OD uppercut, which I have him set to do, and I do this and throw out the fan, I'm still able to block the fan, and then I'm still able to block the EXCP and punishment. And then I also have this other one. This is a level 1 convert. You do this, stand fears. There's also another version of this that's optimal. That's the optimal version of that convert. And then I have, what else am I using? I probably won't be. I'm still working on that one. The problem is the dash forward in level 1, and then there's also this one right here. This is a new one that I found, a new convert. Yeah, so she gets extra damage and she's like closer to the corner. You have to watch the last 2 NBA games tonight. What games did you wait? What's today? Thursday? Oh, who was playing? Yeah, who's playing tonight? Because this is a TNT game. Where's Rockets? Oh, I didn't even watch the Rockets game. I'm a fraud. Fraud. We've been on a bit of a losing streak, eh? Outside of that Toronto game. Yeah, outside of Toronto, yeah. Shingun's been in and out of the lineup, so I mean there is that. He hasn't looked particularly honestly, I think we just need to get to the break. Yeah, no, I think we just need to get to the break, and I think we'll be fine. No Fred, yeah. Once we get to the break, they'll be rejuvenated, and then they should be able to ready to go. Because the current pace that they're trying to play at, and what they're trying to do, and play the way they do, it takes a lot of energy to consistently focus a lot on the defensive end, and you have to go out there and then try to score as well too. And Ime, he hard nosed. He's like, hey man, you ain't, if you ain't, I don't care how much you scoring, if you ain't playing defense, you getting pulled from the game. So players, they have to play defense. So I think once we have the All-Star break, players can get a bit of time to heal, and I think we'll be able to make that push. And play is set to SF6, yeah. That's what I'm banking on. Kind of like last year when we had that run, and I'm glad we had a decent run earlier. So I think we still have enough. We have another run to still close out those within the top two or three seeds. There's no way we're catching Oklahoma City. Yeah. We can get that dream is yeah. They lost, yeah. Against the Wolves? Oh. That's crazy. We got them. Yeah, we're not catching them. Would they be like 44 and 10? 5-second ad. God bless you too. Them 5-second ads. Let's go. Oh yeah, I was talking about this comment. Good old 5-second YouTube ad. YouTube is just a much better streaming platform. Outside of the chat, whatever, it has a platform. It's just much better because I get better encoding settings, so I'm not locked behind certain settings without being a partner or anything else. So I can stream at max max settings on what I can hold. If I can stream in 4K, I can stream in 4K without any hindrance. Twitch, on the other hand, they lock you. They lock your settings unless you're a partner, which is sad. And then they force you to watch. Then they put up 3-minute ads. Bro, I'm trying to watch a stream. I'm not watching TV. Why do I have to wait 3 minutes for ads? Or hit that Twitch Prime? It's either watch the 3 minutes ads or hit that Twitch Prime. Yeah. Yeah, it's just random. Well, okay, it's technically not random because you can set the intervals at which you want to do ads. So you can do them every 30 minutes. You can run 3 minutes ad every hour. You can run 3-minute ads. But I'm not really about that because if it's a live stream content, yeah, I agree that you want to make your money, but it's a live stream content. It's not TV unless you segment your stream in a manner in which you're going to be doing a different segment, and then you say, hey, I'm going to be taking a break after this 30-minute or this hour. Give me a sec. I'm going to run my 3-4 minute ads or whatever, and then come back and then do whatever other segment that you're doing. But the way live streaming it's more so a continuous show, and also as a conversation because you're talking to multiple people, and just inserting 3 to 4 minute ads, that's just weird to me. It's the equivalent of you talking to someone in real life and then another dude just comes up and then just interrupts your conversation and then starts talking to that guy. That's literally what that's what ads are. It's you're talking with someone, then another guy comes in, starts talking to the person that you're talking to, basically ending the conversation that you're having with that person. I mean, I get it. People need to make their money, so I'm not gonna really stress out about it. But I just personally can't do it. Me personally. Unless I do it in a way and I know where I'm segmenting my streams, which I'm probably going to be doing soon. Figuring out a way on how to just not do live streams somewhat differently, because I feel all live streams are the same. I mean, either get online and well, all fighting game live streams are the same. I don't know how to do fighting game live streams in a way in which would be unique and different, which will allow people to want to come in and be a part of them. I'm still trying to figure that out. Yeah.
ほらほらほらどこからでもいらっしゃい
I keep an eye on my so my questions. Player 1, player 2. I don't have a preferred side. I just play on whatever side I want to. But whenever I'm playing neutral, I mostly always focus on the opponent's character. That's where I look at. Yeah. One thing I do want to get better about, though, is I want to find moments in the match where I can just stop looking at my opponent and be able to take in information that's going on, and be aware of other information, so then I can use that to make calculated decisions. So such as how much meters happening right now from both sides. How do they have 3 bars? Do they have super or whatever? And using that, storing that into my mind, and using that to help me make informed decisions. But the problem is that this game forces you to make such quick decisions that those things that you might observe, they are very hard for you to just immediately just think about on right on the spot. So some way I got to figure out how to do it. And yeah, I was just saying that. Yeah, this game, you don't have enough time to be able to, at least you don't have enough time to gauge certain things, which is unfortunate. Because this game is going to make you make a decision. Same with the cyber, yeah. It's going to make you make a difference. And make a decision. Because someone's going to immediately turn green, do jab. Are you going to throw tech? Or are you going to back? Are you going to DP? Are you going to backdash? Are you going to take the throw? What are you going to do? And it happens so instantly. You're like, man, you don't kind of get to think about it in real time. It just comes. It's like, oh, you're playing neutral. They turn green and they're hitting jab. You're like, good luck. It's like, GG, suckers. But I think that's probably would be fixed if I just watch more footage. And that's honestly probably what I can do, is just watch more footage, and then watch. I'm gonna try to watch the footage faster, and then try to process the game faster, in real time. So when I'm playing in game, the game is playing in slow motion for me. Okay, so yeah. That is very personal information. Let me exit out of that. That is randoms are playing. I don't want to go that. That is very personal information. Yeah, they use drivers randomly. So that's a punishment. What's crazy is I don't even think this is her max damage. Like, that is a lot of meter for. It's 3K. It's a lot of meter. That's 3K. That's almost 3K by itself. I just found out that standing medium kick is yesterday. Our standing medium kick is our best punish counter button. It's the most damaging option she has. Yeah. See, like look at that. Instead of just doing like this, you're spending a lot more meter. I wouldn't even use that combo. That's just me. I guess you get a setup, but I think you can just do the setup without this. And you just do this. Maybe the setup's useful. Just do this. I think you get the setup. Or maybe it doesn't work because of the there's no use for it. It's probably not. It's probably not even worth using. I probably wouldn't use this combo. Yeah. I think it's because yeah, it's the pop-up effect. 15. 15. This is 20. And it starts at 19. So this might work. What's their crouching? Obviously, they wouldn't hit it. Wouldn't hit it standing. Still +2. Yeah. Yeah. This has to be the final game before the All-Star break, because for the. Their merch like Shotos. You know what I need to do? I actually need to finish Ed to Master, but since Mai came out, I've been there's some tech that I found. Okay, so standing heavy. I forgot. There's also this one. But then oh no, the reason why I don't do this button, I forgot, because this one does it link into it. That's still not. That's crazy that she doesn't like this. That's the most damage, is doing this and this. Most damage. So if I get a DP punish, I just go in a stand medium kick. Yeah. Yeah. That's the level 1 routing. What does that one do? How much does that one do? I think I've seen this combo before. This is a 2. This is not a 2 meter. This is heck? Ah. Yes. Well, this. That's a. Stay heavy. If you're that close. Well, I'm just right now I'm kind of going. I think I'm kind of going through trying to find all the situations that. Right now, I've just been going through, I mean, just stand heavy kick, stand medium kick. There's a lot of different routings for stand and medium kick that I probably should go for. These are punish counter. I didn't really check like counter hit and stuff like that, but standing heavy punch, yeah. Yeah, she has a lot of. You feel like you're at SF4. Yeah, she has a lot of stuff. There's just so many routes that can lead to a lot of different stuff depending on what you want to do. So I'm trying to do the routings based on what I want to do, which is I want to toss out the fan and then set play them to death on knockdown. Oh, this I wonder. I don't know how practical this would be. H kick DP a lot. Alright, so you're talking about like standard, just you talking about like just standard heavy kick DP or this into heavy punch Riembu into H kick DP. Yeah, you have to be a bit closer for I don't know. Yeah, so that I think this one this setup is pretty good. So I think this one. Save on drive gauge. Yeah. That's a pretty good route. That's 26. I think this meaty over it. Off of it, like dash forward. Off. You talking about dash forward? Oh, drive rush meaty off of it. So I like using this one. Even though it's like less damage. But you just set up you can just toss out fan. And they relatively safe now. Aí tá essa. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that was definitely better. That's your 1% for the day. Yeah, that was his on drive gauges a lot better. Cause I was using that one. Yeah, that one's good. You could do I'm pretty sure you could do jump medium punch. And cuz I was messing with so you probably heavy fan. Okay, gotcha. So heavy fan stops him from jumping. That's pretty good. And then you can drive rush after that. Yeah, that's pretty good. I didn't have a that's good. You get driver stampiers. Yes, sir. Hold on. That is definitely getting added to the routes. That is definitely getting added to the routes. For sure. That. Let me write it down. I can just get rid of the. I can just do the stand. I mostly have standing heavy punch converts that I have. Standing heavy punch. Yeah, that's good. Hey, appreciate it, Dave. Dropping the tech, you know. So I think once I get this all finished, I'll probably put it in I'll probably put it on a spreadsheet. Yeah, I'll probably put it on the spreadsheet. Yeah, your own specific stuff. See, you know, I had a little sauce, but the VDX fire for Cavi, yeah. As I said, I was doing this routing. It essentially accomplishes the same thing, but yeah. And I was going in the fan, and it was still pretty much safe. But I'm all about being slightly more optimal, and I thought this was the optimal route, specifically for getting just only for getting fan, because she has the optimal stuff, but then she has other routes that she can do that don't allow her to get fan as safely. Because I kind of written this route off because I was like, yeah, it's kind of difficult to get fan off of it because of the spacing on it and how close they are, so they will always just be able to just wake up in DP. So I was like, yeah, I mean, it's more damage, but so yeah, the punish kind of changes the distance on it to where making it more legit. Yeah. Makes her almost a top 5 character. You got the level 1 routes? I got a couple of them. Like I said, the problem is I'm scared to do some of them. Because like I said, her combos don't hit. I'm scared to do like fish with this. Because I have this one. Which is pretty it's pretty, but that works. Let's hit back heavy kick. Off a punish counter? Or are you doing like drive rush? Off a dash? Okay, so you just do that and then you go into and you convert into it. That's a and you link it to that. Oh, so you do like I think I know what you probably do. Something like this. Maybe something like this. Brother, what are you doing? Brother, what are you doing? That's like +3. That's so +3. There you go. Something like that. the heck? Oh, you're talking about the +6 medium block in level 1. I thought you were talking about like off of level 1. That would have been cool though. Maybe you get... Okay, yeah, it's a route. Okay. So it's a route that leads to level 1 that leaves back heavy kick +6 on block. Because I have this route right here. Mostly off a punish counter. If I don't, if I'm not spinning it. So I have that one. And I also have the cockadoo route. That leads into it. Oh, okay, gotcha. See, I haven't gotten to specific stock routings yet. I'm focusing more on the base first, getting routes down with that, and then getting routes done with that. Then yeah, comfortable. Because that's how I kind of did it at first. I worked with her base fans, figured out what I needed to about base fans, and then I'm like, fire fans, see what some of the counters were to that, and then so now I'm just working on like base combos, and then it base. Yeah, that's funny. That's pretty funny. That you and I both did the exact same thing. I saw some of it. He was like, "Wow, this guy got DPs." He's like, "Wow, this guy got." Oh, so we got DPs. I was like, "What?" I said, "Wow, this guy got DPs." Okay, there you go. But this sucks. Pushing away all I was said. That's pretty funny. That's funny. He couldn't make up his mind. I don't even know if this is worth it. Oh, really? You created that troll account? Yeah, what she does. Bro, tell me why I be in her mod stream and it'd be funny. It'd be hilarious watching her mod play, right? And that's why that man is wild. That's my that's my go-to. If my go-to entertainment, I pop in her mod stream when he's playing, right? I be dying. But no. Hey, he said something funny one day about Josue's brother. He said something really funny because it was like he was basically saying he was garbage, but the way he said it was so funny that I just laughed because he was like, someone actually like, hey, what can El Seco do to be better? And then Hamas like, well, what El Seco can do to be better? He's like the guy when you go to the YMCA and I'm the guy that's hooping, but he's the guy in the corner that's sitting there, and I'm the one that passes him the ball, and he just shoots 3-pointers. And I bro, I was dying. I was like, what? I was like, I've never heard anyone say something like that, but it's funny. He's like, he's not a hooper. He's not a hooper. I'm the one that's hooping in the corner, dropping 40 on the other guy's head while he's just sitting in the corner. You know, he might splash a little 3-pointers, but I'm the one that's really doing the hooping. He's not a hooper. I was done. I was dying when he was saying that. That is. I mean, it's wild, but it's funny though. Like it's so crazy. I was like, I've never heard someone say that about someone. It's so crazy that it just becomes funny. I was like, man, I'm gonna start using that. Anytime I'm playing with somebody, I'm like, man, you ain't hooping. I'm over here dropping 40 in game 7. You not hooping. I was dying, bro. I said game 7 Clay. Yep, I'm game 7 Clay. I said game 7 Clay. I said you not hooping. Give me your jersey. You're not hooping. There's a lot of people that plays bad. You know me, I'm on leverless now. I found that 90% of the tech on Twitter is just useless. A lot of it's just useless stuff. It's useless tech. Even though. What is this one? It's like you gotta sort through the bad stuff just to find something somewhat decent. Dude, how practical is this? I don't even think this is practical. There's no way this is practical. It looks cool. I guess. It's not practical. Oh, hold on, bro. That my thumbnail looked a little bit too risque. I said, hold on, YouTube. I didn't post it. So you get
ほらほらほらどこからでも
that's
いらっしゃい
is that plus 3? What is this off of? This one.
Nani o matte ru?
ほらほらほらどこからでもいらっしゃい
遊んでる暇はないんだ。
Why push- Oh, okay, I know. That's what that is. I'm tripping. I was like, what is that? Then I was like, okay, that's
何を待ってる？
plus 4. 48. 18. There's no way that should be plus 4. That should be plus 12. Plus- There it goes. I was like, I know that should be plus 12. That's why it causes it to work. As I said, probably get you off a lever. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like my Oki being inconsistent.
遊んでる暇はないんだ。
So, strike 3 there, buddy. Well, strike 1 there. No, that's anti.
何を待ってる？ 遊んでる暇はないんだ。
This might actually be a an interesting button to use, but I don't think it.
何を待ってる？
Yeah, I was thinking about that. If I get a punish counter, I'm like close to the corner. I think that would be like a very, very situational route, so I wouldn't really like rely on that. Very situational route. So I'd probably put it in like a situational category. This is a decent level 1 route. First team, yeah, this is your first team starting route for sure. It's just something. So if I had like currently, if I have to, thinking about it right now, if I have to do certain routes, I don't even think this. Off specific stuff. I'm leaning towards this route with the standing heavy punch. If I catch that in neutral, just, I don't want to spin the 2 bars. That's probably one of my go-to routes. It also leads into level 1 in the corner. That heavy kick. I'm gonna do the route. I'm gonna be doing this route that you showed me, like this one. I'm gonna start adding that one. And then that'll probably be my base, like standing heavy kick route. But if I want to go for level 1, I'll probably just go for that. If I want to go for level 1, or I could go for the other level 1. But this one's a little bit more. Until I can get this one more consistently. So those would be kind of the routes that I'm thinking about. And there's also like a punish counter. Maybe catch like a punish counter. And I want to bring him to the corner and do that. Yeah, that does more damage. The stat medium kick just does more damage. That's weird. Maybe it's because of the heavy. But I'm still doing heavies. Both of them are 100% of the value. But for some reason, this just does more. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know why I would do that. If I'm getting the shimmy, I'll just do the stand medium kick. Or the stand, well, from that distance, yeah, I would probably just do the stand medium kick or the stand fierce. Maybe times up the speed. Let me see if I can find something interesting. I mean, I guess that's kind of interesting. Yeah. I mean, those are good if I just don't want to spin any meter. I think it's pretty good that she doesn't have. She has no meter routes if she wants to off a stand heavy kick. If I just want to. Huh. Yeah, I don't even have to do that. I don't even have to spin meter. That whiff. I would just do that one. If I don't want to spin any meter. Meter efficient. That's crazy to have. A route where you can choose if you want to spin the meter or not. So you don't even have to just drive, you just dash in. And you can just save the meter. Bro, I don't even have. I forgot I was gonna play some music. I did forget to play some music. I gotta find my playlist. I can go back to not listening to it. This. Sports car. I don't even know who that is. Tape mechanic. Who the heck is that? Two bars.
Prepare for the rush, street fight and blood war. The third of the third, prepare to die for. Your life's on the line, so I'ma take yours. So who wanna blood dance with me? Leave your body wrapped up over the street fantasy. In the square, yo, you best to beware. Street fighter, we ain't playing over here. One-on-one, kid, you know you
okay with maybe doing this route. It's still 2 bars, but it's
So what's it gonna be? You're trapped in a new world of Street Fighter 3. The third chapter, so what's it gonna be? You're trapped in a new world of Street Fighter 3. Make your first move, so what's it gonna be? You're trapped in a new world of Street Fighter 3. The third chapter, so what's it gonna be? You're trapped in a new world of Street Fighter 3. You'll rock what you got, block what you shot. Another chapter, what you get, what you got. Now you warriors here to fight, choose one. The best of the best will be the champion. Whose world is this after all? Capcom, we will lock down wherever y'all. This contains sacred violence and death. Special, some ain't ready yet. For the fact that they ain't ready, step up for what you got. For the fighters who ain't ready, take your regular spot. So what? Calm down before it's too late to stop. Trying to front like you was kings of the block. Step too close, kid, you might get shot. Only one master is going straight to the top. One false move, your whole game get flop. Only one master is going straight to the top.
let's see. Might split these up into level 1 rounds. I think I'd also do the how did that work? What? It's probably it.
You're on the way to choose your type of life cause you gotta. I tell you from now, which fight over be the hotter. I don't think you want this one, just practice. Just challenge me when you're ready with your tactics. High punch, spin kicks, watch your back split. I see you in the air when I make you backflip. Select to make your first pick. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Choose and pick the best one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Select to make your first pick. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Choose and pick the best one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Select to make your first pick. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Choose and pick the best one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Select to make your first pick. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Choose and pick the best one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. One box can leave you messed up and fractured. Block these uppercuts, they may leave you captured. May the best fighter win and win again. Battle to the top until.
Let's try all these. It goes to level 2. It'd be funny if Mike could do our fans in the air like Katana. That'd be really funny. Safe jump. And they're like, nope. Oh, she EX Air Kunai. Would they give it back to her if she was coming back into the game? I mean, why not? I don't see why not. They can't give it back to her. Maybe, I mean, if they might make it function as it did in 4, her EX Air Kunai. But man, would it be dope for her just to have, if she does come back, have the regular EX Air Kunai. The EX Air Kunai for 5, you just get dash in and you get your plus frames. And then you add Drive Rush on top of it. That'd be cool. But A-frame delay. EX Kunai. Cooked. And then also the fact that it hit, no matter where it hit, it was still plus. You have to deal with that too. No matter where it hit, it was still plus. Good times.
ほらほらほらどこからでもいらっしゃい
Yeah, I don't know. Meanwhile, Luke, bro, Luke's been doing the same 3 combos since he came out. It bro. Perfect. Where are you going? Watch, I'm gonna do all this just to. No, to be fair, I'm actually gonna try to use a lot of this stuff with the character. I'm not gonna be that guy that. Obviously, you could just do, you know, fans. You just drive rush in. You know, you throw them. You drive loop. You know, throw loop them again. I mean, she got throw loop, so of course, I mean, she got Street Fighter 6. But I want to add a bit more dimension to my gameplay by adding stuff to it and actually implementing the stuff by trying to figure out what situations I would just use it in, and yeah, I would actually stand out for a little bit, you know. Yeah, she got to. Yeah. But for right now, I think her routing's still kind of cooked because of the combos not hitting consistently. So by default, you have to hit confirm in the drive rush. I would love to be able to like hit confirm into this and go into routes. But if I'm playing in a tournament, there's no way I'm risking this. There's no way I'm risking this. Like, oh, I'm gonna go. And having it drop and losing to something like that. Yeah, there's no way I'm risking that. Yeah, Striver standing. You already keep it easy mode. There's no way I want to do the cool. I want to do the extra stuff, but I know. DRC plus extra stuff, yeah. Level 1 definitely opens up her game for sure. That's why I'm always trying to at least. I know for a fact I do want to find more ways to just do it. Okay, this looks cleaner. And I got a level 2 route. Yes, you're normal on the level 1. Yeah. I was trying to use this. No, that. But then it turns out it's punishable. At first, you're like, oh man, this might be a way you can get it in neutral. Yeah, that's fraud. Yep. You're like, all right, cool, bet. Nope. Fraudulent. So that's gone. Outside of just spinning the 3 bars, because there's no consistent way to go into. Yeah, it was a cool idea though. It was. Because then I even added. I was like, man, I was thinking, okay, I can do it like this, right? So you know how you just use stand fierce. Stop it. So I was kind of just doing it something like that, you know, you kind of sneak it in, right? I did it too late. What time is it? It's almost 11 o'clock. Yeah, we can play a set, I guess. We can play a quick one. I do want to, like, maybe like a first or 3 or something. I want to get some dinner. And I do want to work on the Punk video before I have to leave on Saturday. But I got Dave. I got until now to Saturday to figure out more routing. Help me, because I'm going to the Austin tournament with Joel. Now, granted, I did. I got some stuff, but man, it's still taking me a bit. Like going through all this by yourself, well, this stuff takes a minute. Well, because I mean, I did win the perfect parry on Monday, but I still wasn't satisfied with my play. I wanted to be a lot better. I want it to be a lot cleaner. I need it to be a lot cleaner. You got your job? Yeah, basically, yeah. And then, to make it a fair game. It was a fair game. Everybody had a chance to pick buy. That's so they're up. I have a bit more free time, so I'm gonna be but also I can't use my free time too much because I still need to make my videos. So it's gonna be a balancing act on playing and making videos. I probably might hire an editor to help me make some more videos. Because I want to make more content. Yeah, that's kind of not more so ranked. I've been trying out a lot of my stuff in matches. So look at it, try it in matches, see how it works. Rinse, repeat. Message me. Wait, you would have thought of that. Thought to do that. Yeah. Hey, message me on Discord. Let me know when you're free tomorrow, so we can like take a look at some stuff and just kind of think plan out some things. You made the lobby. You can send me an invite. It's 2D Legend. Oh, this game is running like garbage. Might have some things too. Okay. Yeah, just let me know. What you want to do, baby, right now? But yeah, I'm gonna be leaving at 4 on Saturday. I mean, I'll be back on Sunday to go to this tournament in Austin. I got so much to do. I need to play board games. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with my room. I got a lot. In the process of trying to get oh yeah, with the tournament. Appreciate, yeah. Oh, did you hear what I said earlier, Dave? Do you know anyone that's in the process of looking for a computer? Because I'm trying to upgrade my computer. No, you don't? Okay. I'll just post it in the Discord then. Cause I'm trying to upgrade my system, so I like to sell off my old stuff, so I'm not coming as much as pocket as if I were to just buy stuff new. Yeah. Or heck, even somebody that wants to downgrade from a system, right? So if they have a higher spec system. You're loving your new rig. So I picked the worst possible time to try to build a new rig. This is the second time that this has happened to me. The first time I got lucky and found basically a brand new PC at a pawn shop because the guy had to sell it off to help pay for bills, and I had all the boxes and stuff, and then I bought it. This time, in a 4080. Hey, good luck. I can't even find a 4080. I went to Micro Center today because I was like, okay, let me spec out and see if I can get me a PC, right? Nothing but 4060s. And they don't know when they're getting 4070s, 4080s because the shortage on the 590s because of the chip processing in Taiwan. The issues in Taiwan. So they're discontinuing the 40 series cards. They're not getting them in fast it stopped. So I literally picked the worst possible time to try to build a machine. So I'm like, well, I guess I have to go the pre-build route. And I know people have been having success with getting pre-builds. I know people have went to Costco. They've had deals on pre-builds for Costco's where they've got them marked down because they're discontinuing their cards. A lot of these companies are putting up the radio. A lot of them are putting up their computers for the price of them to sell, to move, because they only have like one of them left, and so they're trying to get rid of the display inventories and stuff like that. And so I was trying to see if I could scoop up one of those deals, because and full sent it. Yeah, at the time I didn't have any money, and I very clearly wasn't looking for a computer at the time. So now that I got the money to get a new computer and built a whole new setup, because I'm trying to redo everything. I'm trying to get rid of my monitors, my computer, probably I'm trying to see if I can get rid of my camera, my mic, and just restart everything, and use that money, and then use some other money that I have to essentially make my setup a little bit better. And I would still be buying used anyway, so I would even be saving money there. I always try to buy used, even if. But yeah, if somebody's like looking to downgrade for a system and I can pay the difference, I can give them my system. You know, probably take out the drives. We can just swap systems, take out the drives, and I can pay the difference. I'm looking to do something like that too. If somebody's interested in that, I mean. Oh, what the heck? My dash didn't come out. What combo was I playing? What jump, heavy punch, what scroll dive? That's funny. Oh, did you get that information about the brick and mortar for me? So I can get okay. Oh, my drive rush. No. Okay. Yeah. Just let me know. Because I need a new chair ASAP. I need a gotta get throw loop. Ike.
Mine wins. Round one.
Oh dang, that combo doesn't work off of that? Oh no, I did not mean to hit the DI. I did not mean to hit that. Yeah.
Round two. Fight.
Oh dang.
Mine wins.
Watch it. Okay. Dang. I didn't get to do that one combo. Oh, maybe I don't know if this combo. Why is it what it should be? Okay, it does work. I was like, I know I'm not crazy. Pretty sure that did work.
Special practice training.
You got us a long way. I mean, I said, no, we all do. I got a long way. My goal is to qualify for the cup this year. I got a lot of stuff I need to do. Let's see how meters way to do. How much does that do? It does like 40. Oh, dang. Dang. Anthony Edwards. Has reached their laps. Honestly, I'm gonna keep it 100. This game is not that hard to get decent at. It's not that hard. Everybody's so. Wait, does that do 4K? But that's hard. It's not that hard. It's hard to be consistent in this game. Yeah. They're selling a dream. They're selling a false reality. In the words of the great Tom Brady. That combo does not work. They're selling a false dream. A false reality. That's a fake combo. Fake combo. Fake combo. Lies. They're selling a false reality. Practical combos with heavy numbers. This man loves his and then take 75% from Marissa. Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, bro, that's a false reality. It's a fake combo. No. This is what you need right here. This is the safe, easy. Yeah. Easy. Those are tournament combos right there. Tournament combos. Tournament combos. That's what those are. Tournament combos. DP. Safe jumps. That didn't even combo. Look. You have a combo video that doesn't even. The guy has a combo. That's what should have happened, but look, I fixed this combo for him. I don't even think this is max damage though. Okay, never mind. I lied. Okay, maybe I lied. Okay. Level 1. Is that right? Is that so? Is that? You like this? Is this even max combo? Because this is very spacing dependent, right? Yeah, see? Just don't be greedy in gyration. Does this only work in like shimmy situations? And block DP2? Does this work mid-screen? Let me do this. Wait, what? I'm gonna have to do it on this side. Oh, dang. No. That's... Okay. Okay. 10 on block DP. This is probably the easiest way to do it. Well. It's about a bar, like a bar and a half combo, because you're regenning the drive gauge after the there's obviously this version. I can do that version. And there's the Hadouken. Hadouken. What is it? Oops. What? What? Wait, what? Huh. In order for a level 1 to hit. I'm crying because I'm trying to hide my pain. Why? You went through the same pain? I know. No.
どこからでもいらっしゃい。
Let's just let me get these combos consistently. I think Capcom did this on purpose. Because if they made her like this before, if all of her stuff hit like it's supposed to, she probably would have been a top 5 character. And Capcom was like, yeah, we can't have her coming out in a top 5 state before Capcom Cup. So let's do stuff like that to where if people want to kind of play her in a matter in which they want to like do consistent stuff. Yeah, it's not consistent. You want to hit confirm? Yeah, go ahead and spin that 3 bars, buddy. They couldn't have Mai ruining the Capcom Cup, could they? Ah. Does it sound like it? Does it sound like it? Yeah, this thing, I was watching Control's stream and he was using that. He was using that a lot. I still haven't learned how to use it. Properly. But it's something I definitely want to implement. Make Terry level 1 punish it. Busta Wolf. Busta Wolf. Bro, they got Terry in the game. That's crazy. They have Mai and Terry in a Street Fighter game. Boy, that's just crazy. Buster, what? On the flash scroll dive? What the heck? She can late cancel it? What is going on? Oops. What the heck? What the heck? So I think does this work for all supers? All supers that can punish it? That is crazy. I'm definitely gonna be using that more. I'm definitely gonna be spamming. Why did Capcom give her this? That's funny. I'm gonna be using that a lot more. The Atari combo. That's cheap. Why? People were so quick to dismiss her. Yeah, oh, this character's not that good. She's just not bike. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like she's kind of easy, in a sense, but she has more complex like layers to her. So I feel like anyone can pick up her and just start throwing the EX fan and just drive rush it in and throwing people and throw looping people. But then she has stuff that But if you want to move beyond Layer 1 with the character, it's going to take some work. A lot of work. She has a lot of routes that she can do. You're gonna have to learn when to balance level, when to use level 1, when not to use level 1. She's still going to be able to use level 3, but I think level 3 is probably going to be the least used through super for her. I mean, they still have the option of being able to build level 3. I don't know if those I don't think those combos do as much as just if she just did a raw level 2 combo, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure those routes don't do as much as if she was doing like level 2 or something in flame stock, as opposed to spinning level 1 and then doing it. Which, if that is true, that would be crazy. Yep, that's 4.1K for 4 bars. Because she has to spin that in level, yeah, in level 1 sucks. Yeah. Right on my own. This is my best And bro, I love a little dancing animation. That's pretty funny. The Rocket's color? Yeah, that's my color. I use that color. That's the one I use. That's my color. That's the one I use. That's the one I used on Monday. Was the Rockets color. So you got the away jerseys, and you got the traditional, well, you got the home jerseys from back in the T-Mac and Yao era, where it was the white and the red with the red stripes, and then you got the away jerseys where it was all red. Yeah. So you got the home jersey from the T-Mac and the Yao Ming era. I think I'm gonna go to a playoff game this year, for sure. I'm gonna go to a playoff game and try to get good seats. Prices on tickets aren't bad either. Yeah, I'm trying to get some good seats. The last time I went to a Rockets game, I had some pretty decent seats, but it's been a while. It's been a long time since I went to one. I used to hate going to a Rockets game because every time I went to a Rockets game, whoever was the star at the time, I never got to see. That time I went there, I never got to see the star play. When I was younger, went to a Rockets game, T-Mac didn't play, and T-Mac was my favorite player at the time. Didn't see him play. Didn't see Yao Ming play in person. None of them. Go to a Rockets game when we get James Harden. James Harden's not playing. I was like, what the heck? Why is it that every time I want to go to the game, the star player's not playing?
Village, a dark world with street soldiers, thugs and gangbangers. Just like we showed you that last part of your life, but now it's changed to the newer era. Sick, even more colder than whatever. There was time I moved on. I put my title up. Everybody got defeated. It's time you hung it up. Optional. The level you on, you better settle. This would have been the closest you got to the medal. If you plan to start from scratch, you gotta fight your way up.
You think his pull is the pull of death?
Who's getting ate up? Survivors are always labeled the fittest. That's why you couldn't win this. I'm the living legend, veteran in this. My first priority
I think he got. I think he got by a little bit easier this year. Cause he's in Group F. Has he? It's a lot better than what it was last year. We'll say that. I honestly thought Group G was. Is it Group G? No. Group H. To me, that's a death pool. Yeah. Group H? Because Group F, you got Big Bird, Old King Sin, Lashar, Uriel, Jack. Okay, whatever, right? All right. Zen is interesting because he's very interesting, especially in this game. It's like he's for. Yeah, the last three? Bro, Group H? Yeah, the last three, I can see being the kind of like the hardest one. But I like that Group H. I was like, golly. Lex, Angry Bird, Shuto Kusanagi. And then you toss in Junior Ross and Soul. And then Group G, Nephew, Kaba, Knuckle Dude, Xiao Hai. Kills you? I was like, dang. I like that Group A. I was like, outside of Phenom, that's probably the only person I could see giving Punk some problem. But Punk should come out of Group A relatively easy, right? Group B is a bit interesting because there's Group B is one that I can't really tell. There is no, oh, this person's coming out easy. Maybe JB, NL. Noah could play good that day and come out of the pool. I mean, he was the highest placing American at EWC, so there is that potential for him to be that guy. Group C, bit of a toss-up too as well, because you have Kakadu and Tokido in the same pool, along with Duo Cabin, Zangief, Bolino, Jabin, and I'm not sure about. Yeah, Bolino could mess things up, but I'm pretty confident that Kakadu is going to come out for sure. Tokido, I can't say that for sure because of his performance at Capcom Cup. I don't think Tokido has ever did well at a Capcom Cup. So my buddy is not betting on Tokido to come out of that group for sure. If he comes out, yeah, he's gonna get. I'm like, okay, you know, it's expected, right? But with his history at Capcom Cup, I could see him not making it out of pools, and maybe Dual Kevin or like Bolandos could take that spot out of losers. But I'm pretty confident that Kakeru is more than likely coming out in that one. Group D. Also pretty interesting. Broski could come out. VX Bao could come out. Idom can come out. Emperor could come out. Blaze, I was saying that I was saying earlier. I was like, I don't know. I don't think he's gonna come out. He's still a little bit too young. Yeah, has a wacky. I was like, Blaze is still a little bit too young. He needs a little bit more seasoning. So that's why I'm like, you know, we're gonna have to leave him on the he ain't gonna make the cut. But he could make the cut though. VX Bao is very interesting because he was relatively unknown in Street Fighter V, and he came out of Street Fighter V for the and he came out of the group for Street Fighter V with Punk and all of them in it. He could. I'm saying he's a pretty decent pick. He also did really well at. I think he did well at the Japan event, if I'm not mistaken. What event did he do really well at this year? It might have been the Japan event, where he got like third. Either the Japan or the Singapore event. One of those. Yeah, it was the Super Premiere. Oh, let me go turn on the oven for my dinner. I'm looking at it right now. It might have been Singapore. bro, that top 8 for CPT Japan, the Super Premiere. Oh, granted, not many people traveled outside of for Do versus Cavs. Yep. I'm surprised dude didn't come out and say, hey man, they tried to rig their bracket for. Okay, never mind. It was Evo that he did really well. That's what it was. He was it was Evo Japan. So Evo and Evo Japan. Evo Japan he was 5th. Evo he was 13th. So I knew I saw him somewhere. That's what it was. I knew I remember seeing him do really well recently. So, and then he didn't go to too many events outside of Laos. He mostly stayed in China. Outside of the Esports World Cup where he placed like 17. So he's very much a threat. Group E. Mina, this is Mina's group, but Fudo is probably the biggest challenge for him in this group. Mr. Crimson could be a very big, like a very good, strong, like a really, really strong player. It's just that he's more focusing on doing like his outside career stuff, but I feel like if he were to buckle down and play this game, he would definitely be like up there as a player for sure. Yeah, it's just weird because even in SFL, he wasn't really that good in SFL. I mean, but I know he's good. He's a good player. He just wasn't like he's just. I feel like he hasn't been playing the game as much as he should be. That's because he has other things in life that he's working on, and this is just a hobby to him. Or maybe he just doesn't like the game. Could be that. Yeah, it could be that. I don't know. It's a number of factors. But Fudo, Mina, I think are obviously safe picks to come out. CCH could cause upsets. It's caused some upsets. Limestone, I don't even know who that is. Diviver, I'm sorry, I don't have any respect on those guys' names. I just don't know who they are. I'm gonna keep it 100. Those are probably the only two people that I'm looking at. I'm like, I've never heard of these guys. Oh, and, okay, well, never mind. Salty Kid too. I've never heard of him. Salvatore. For the boy, rip. Yeah. Are you still playing Chun for Broly? What matchups would you play Chun in for? You know what's crazy is I think that might be my combination too as well this year. But I might play Modern Chun. Yeah, Group F. Big Bird. Sin's always crazy. The Char. Bison Akuma. Okay. Akuma. Honda. Bison Akuma Honda. I don't even know if level spending right now for jury 2. If a jury, I might have to break out that jury mirror. We both gonna be dry brushing at each other. What about Cammy? How do you feel about Cammy? Yeah. Bro, I spend more meter, and it's just more meter efficient just to spend the 4 meter and do the level 1 than the meter dump for the level 1. I mean, you get the slight more damage. But you guys just play Chun, yeah. I just play Akuma. Beat him in the match in that matchup. The Chun versus Cammy or the Mai versus Cammy. Aziz hates the gate. Because we were talking about it recently. It was me. I was in the call with him, me, Jared, and Nigel, and we were all playing online together one day. This is like recent, like I want to say like last month. We were all in the call together, just playing online. Yeah, he's insane. Yeah, that's him. Are you entering Texas Showdown? Yeah. I'm not signed up for it. I didn't expect to enter it, but I'm gonna play in this event next Wednesday. We'll see. If I do still sign up. The last it could be like last time. So the last time I competed at Showdown, I waited till the last minute to sign up, and what's funny is I we went to San Antonio for the monthly, and I was like, all right, cool. You know, I'm gonna win. I'm gonna get my hotel or whatever for free, right? I end up losing that tournament, getting second place. Pretty pissed off. I'm like, man, I don't think I'm gonna enter Showdown. And then it's like, so I was like, whatever. So I just ended up paying my Showdown entry on my credit card, and then that was the one that I made top 3 at. I was like, okay, well, you know what? I guess I have it on my credit card. I'll just put it on my credit card. and how I lost, I was pissed because at the time that was before Ibuki had got buffed, and so I wasn't playing Ibuki. I actually went in there and was playing Luke, and I did the thing that you should never do as a player, right? I beat the person that I beat with Luke, put him in losers, right? He gets to grand finals to fight me. The minute he beats me one game with Luke, I go straight to Ibuki. Or no, I go to Cammy first, and then I go back to Ibuki, and then I don't go back to Luke for that whole set, the whole rest of that thing. I was like, I was so mad because I was like, why did I do that? I did the one thing you don't. Mind you, that whole time I was playing Luke leading up to that, because I was like, man, I'm just tired. I'm gonna play Luke. I don't care. Ibuki's not good. Then I just need them to buff the character. But until they buff the character, I'm gonna be playing Luke. And then I did the #1 rule that you should never do, and that is never go back to your old main when you're playing a new character. And even when you have success with the character. I was so mad that day. I was pissed. I learned that lesson that day. Never again. Never again will I do that ever again. You did the best at those. Really? The tournaments that I do the best at, I feel like I'm the most prepared for them. Well, I'm the most prepared in general. Not that I'm just going there to do my best. I'm actually going there to win. So I've been playing like non-stop, heavily, game after game, rep after rep, just playing, learning, working on my mindset, and then just wrapping up even more as it gets closer to the tournament, playing more and more and more. Those are the tournaments I typically do the best at, is the ones that I'm playing and prepping. I don't know why, I just can't go into a tournament and just say I have to have fun. That's never been me. I don't know. Granted, I could have fun, and there's moments I can have fun in a tournament, but whenever I put in my pressure myself. I don't see it much as pressure. I'm just like, well, I'm just gonna go, and I know I'm here to win, or here to do well. And I'll look at and then as the tournament gets further in the tournament, the more I'm playing, the more comfortable I'm feeling. Then I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty good. It might take me a couple, as far as I can. But I never really go there thinking, I'm just here to have fun. I'm never thinking about fun with the tournament, which is why I never travel to an event. for the most part. But I know some people like to do it for fun. For me, it's never been about fun. There is fun in it. There is an element of fun, I would say that. But it's always been that, do I have a shot at least doing something at this event? No. Then why am I going? Period, point blank. It's a waste of money. That's how I've always seen it. If I feel like I didn't have a shot at doing something there, I'm not going. The reason why I did that was because I had to be a bit more stingier with my money. So I'm like, if there's no shot at me winning, why am I going? To hang out with people? Hey. You know you can approve? Yeah. Yeah, approve? I'm like, nah, I'll approve at the house. I'm good. That's always... That's more of like the cheapskate in me. Because I'm like, man, I said... I'm looking at the tournaments. I'm looking at how much it costs to get to one. I'm like, man, if I'm not going to win, yeah, I know people are going to go to improve or whatnot, but I can improve at the house. You know how, how you as a kid you used to ask for McDonald's or something, and then your parents would respond. Your parents will respond back, "We got McDonald's at the house." That's me. Right. Oh, I can improve? Yeah. DreamHack Dallas? Yeah. Now, DreamHack Dallas, that one was interesting. I went there knowing that I wasn't going to do anything because I had just switched to leverless. And so I went there for my first tournament on leverless, but I actually went to DreamHack Dallas to basically network. That was my biggest priority to go there, was to try to talk to companies. I didn't care about if I did well or not in the tournament because I knew I wasn't going to do well. I was just playing on. I literally just started leverless that week, and I was like, I'm going to play on leverless. And now, and granted, I did get, win the tournament. Granted, I did get some sets, and I was able to play and whatnot, but my biggest thing was just going there I'm like, oh, there's going to be companies there. Let me talk to some of these companies. Let me bring my media kit. Let me do all this other stuff. I do plan on going to DreamHack Dallas this year, but I'm not sure. The reason why is I don't know if I'm going to be in Japan or not. Evo Japan is coming up. I have pretty much the money to go. I can go at this point. I could buy my plane ticket right now and just go. And get my housing situation situated. I have that. I have the money to be able to do that. But the problem is, I kind of want to hold off on spending the money to do that. With only 2 months on leverless. Bro, you're crazy. You went to Evo on 2 months of leverless? That's crazy. There's so hard. I was gonna say, there's no way I was going to know Evo with no 2 months of leverage. Spending how much you spend? What, almost $2,000? And you got top 200. You spent around 700 total for Evo. Dang, that's pretty good. You spent around 700. If we're talking about 700, then I might be able to get that right now. 700 total for Evo. I got that right now. I can lock in the, if you're talking about $700, I can lock that in right now. That's really cheap. I mean, it has you have been telling me for a while. I think it's time. It's time this year. I go to my first Evo. Well, my second Evo if I go to Evo Japan, which I'm really trying to push to go to. I want to see if I can make more money in content creation before I drop the money that I have for Evo Japan. I mean, I also do have some other some investments that I've been buying that I probably might pull my money out because we'll just say those haven't been doing too well. So I might as well just cut my losses. You know what I could do is I could take that money out of the investments that I do have and move it probably to like a CD or something, and have that money grow for like 3 months. Lock maybe I want to say like 2,000. Do a 3-month CD. What interest rate at 5%? 3 months. They could do something like that. That's probably as about safe for the investment that I can get. You playing poker again? Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I might have to cash out my crypto investments and put them in somewhere else. Because I don't know if I'm pretty sure the market's not gonna. I don't know when. I'm pretty sure the bull run is over. Know that about you? The gambling. The bull run is over. Yeah, I'm down to go this year. You could have been a professional poker player? Oh, really? You remember whatchamacallit? What was that dude's name? He used to play Ryu at in Austin. He played poker too. I don't remember the dude's name. But he used to play Ryu in Street Fighter 4. But what's that dude's name? Yeah. Oh, so you forgot his name too. Was it like Hassan or something? Bro, I don't remember that dude's name. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember that dude's name. But yeah, he played poker. It was the way you got through farm school? Dang. So you use your winnings to pay your way through farm school? Dang. Is that how you fund is that how you funding your tournaments now through poker? Oh, no online poker? Oh. Dang. RIP. You would have to move to Vegas or New Jersey. Gotcha. He wasn't gonna do that. Let me put my dinner in the oven, set a timer, so I can have that ready. All right, I'm back. So I had to put on some chicken. Actually, I need to drink this protein shake. He's, you say you ain't gonna move. I'm definitely trying to move. I definitely Texas boy for life. It's too nice here in Houston. It's too crucial. Yeah. Why is this? I was gonna say, why is this frozen? What was that? Oh well. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of nice. No C text. I would more so be moving out of the country. I just want the experience of being able to move outside of just my center comfort zone. There are some not so good stories. I could see myself moving to Japan. I know a little bit of the language. And for me, something like that in terms of being a minority, I've pretty much been a minority all my life in terms of my location. Not just like a minority, but I mean obviously. But my freshman year of high school, I was on I went to Memorial High School, and at the time I was one of 13 blacks out of my class. Like my whole school, the whole school. Rev to live, yeah. So my whole school, I was one of 13 blacks. So me moving to a country where I would be in the in the percentage minority. Like I've been living that for like a good portion of my life, and so if I were to move there, I wouldn't move to Tokyo. I would look at moving to Osaka. From what I've been hearing, it's kind of familiar to. It's almost like Texas, but it's not in terms of how people are there. So they're not as, yeah. Yeah, I went. I bet. And not only that, I went to one of the richest high schools too, because I went to Memorial High School, and everybody's parents there even were like some type of doctor or some type of business owner or whatever. So kids were driving Mercedes Benz to school. You went to Clear Lake, yeah. I mean, I wasn't like poor or anything like that. but my family definitely wasn't like some of them kids' family over there. Yeah, clear late. That's in Cyprus, right? If I'm not mistaken. Clear Lake? Bieber Roy parking spots, yeah. Yeah. They were auction. So my school, they had these front parking spots that were next to the staffing parking spots that students could buy, and those students' parents, they were paying upwards to like $2,000 for a parking spot to where you could literally just park in front and just walk to the school. That was great. They were paying like $2,000 for a parking spot. What the heck? Oh, South. Okay, Clear Lake City. Okay. Oh yeah, gotcha. By NASA. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Okay, yeah, gotcha, yeah. You know what he said? NASA, it made me think of Fry's. Rest in peace to Fry's. The second greatest electronics store of all time. One of the goats of the electronics store department. Man, I miss Fry's. Because they had the NASA themed fries on that side of town. Yeah, the NASA theme one. Yeah. Yeah, I went there when they closed down because I was trying to see if I could find anything. I was like, let me see if I can find something. Maybe I might buy something. They might entice me to buy something, but I didn't find anything. I had gotten there too late. I didn't go early enough. I also missed the con sales. I mean, if I had the money at the time, Cons was giving away crazy stuff. Your T1 for $99, sir. Yeah, from Fry's, yeah. When it was new, when it was still when it was going out of business, or when it was like still kind of new. Well, I mean, not when it was going out, when they were still functioning. Oh no, no, I'm tripping. That's the TE1. I'm dumb. TE1 is back in Xbox 360. Of course they were functioning. Why? That's crazy. $99 was $99 TE1 for. Yeah. I just realized that. I was tripping. I don't know why. I don't know why I was thinking of the TE1 being a later model. I was like, wait, I'm tripping. But yeah, that's a crazy deal. I know they used to have crazy deals on stuff. You just go there. I used to like just going there just to look at the store. So just walking in there, just look around, see what you couldn't afford, but you're just like going and looking at stuff. Good times. Yeah, the store was really huge. Yeah, it was huge. The one off of I felt like the one in where's it off of 69 wasn't as big as that one. I don't know why. I felt like as if that one wasn't as big as the one in over there by you. Cause I don't remember that store being that big. I mean, it was okay size, but I don't remember it being that big. As opposed to whenever I went to that one, I was like, dang, this one's huge. Yeah, it's a nice one. Yeah. Okay, I thought cause yeah, I didn't remember that one being as big. Cause I went to both of them before they both closed down. When they said they were going out of business, I went to the one off 69 and I went to that one just to see what they had. I was bored one day and I decided to make the trip all the way out there. Yeah. So sometimes I just get bored and I'm like, okay, I want to go somewhere. Let me just go halfway across town and just go to one store and then come back home. Like, I literally would go like an hour just to get to one store and then come back. And I wasn't even gonna buy anything. I just wanted to go to look. Like today I went to IKEA, but I had intention of buying something, but I didn't want to just buy something right away because I needed to get an inventory, an idea of what I wanted. So I just went to IKEA. I went to IKEA, and then for the local. Like I said, hey, an hour, 2 hours, that's nothing for me. Because I used to use that. I used to do that back in the day. So the reason why I don't like mind driving the locals is because I used to be my only local when I was in college was going to Austin. So I had to drive almost 2 hours just to go to Austin and then come back. Yeah. And I would do it. So I would do it on a Thursday night, knowing that I had class on a Friday, but the difference is I had one class on Friday, so I would drive down there, go play in the UFO, come back, leave UFO around 2 or 3, maybe go grab something to eat, drop off my homie who lived in another city, which is like 15 to 20 minutes away from the city that I lived in, where I was going to school at. So that added more time. And then I would come home. It would be like 6 o'clock in the morning. Highway 6 and 290, yeah. And then I would literally come back home. Come back home and do it, and then go wake up, maybe sleep for 3 hours, go to that class, come back after 50 minutes and fall asleep for the rest of the day. And then wake up at like 8 o'clock. At your age, yeah. Yeah. I've always been a degen. But then I found out that when I was younger, I would always stay up late anyway. Like as a kid, they has a toddler or a child. I would be up at a baby. I would stay up to like 5 a.m. like throughout the night, and I would sleep there. So I'm like, well, I guess my body had already gotten used to that, and so that's why I'm like that when I've got older. Is I'm still just following the same patterns that I was as a kid, where I'm not a morning person. I would not sleep through the night. I would be up all night. And then I would sleep during the day. And I've always kept that. The same pattern. So I guess I feel the most motivated and the most worked at around the latest time, around like the early morning. It's also kind of when I eat though, but not like crazy meals, because I make sure I watch how much I'm eating. Because it used to be I just used to eat like 3,000 calorie meal before I would go to bed. But now I'm eating like I'm eating a meal, but it's like maybe 500 calorie. I don't think I would ever be a morning person. Now I think about it. Probably never will be. I was gonna be a night. That was in the living room. Oh, he said you watch the late night Rockets game. I used to do that too. Whenever they used to have the West Coast games, and they used to be up, and I had to go to school. I knowing I had to go to school in the morning. I'd be up watching the basketball game. Well, I'd just be watching I used to watch a lot of basketball back in high school. It didn't matter if it was the Rockets. Yeah, UPN 20. It didn't matter if it was the Rockets, whoever. If they were on national TV, I was watching it. And I would also watch the Rockets games as well, too. But as I gotten older, I find myself checking score more because I don't have time to sit and watch a 2-hour game unless I'm at the game. Of course, I'm gonna be engaged in the game. I try to check score, watch highlights. Every now and then, I might catch a game. If I'm not really doing anything. I'm like, I got too much going on to be trying to watch a basketball game. Cause you'll be grinding for 6 hours straight. If you don't, yeah. I have a very I wish I was like that, and I probably can be, but I'm very bad when it comes to setting intentional rest boundaries. Doesn't matter what I'm doing. Like if I'm doing something and I see that it works, I just double, triple down on it. So there'll be times where, like, if I'm doing Uber and I'll say, hey, I'm only going to be out till like 5, right? I mean, not 5, till like 9. Well, I'm going to be doing Uber to 9, but it's going to take me more time to get home because I have to charge my car, still have an electric car. And then after that, I'll probably go to the store and get something to eat. And I'll be like, okay, I plan to be home at around 11 o'clock. Nope. I'm like, oh man, I'm making so and so amount of money. Let me keep staying out. Let me keep doing this and keep making more money. And I just keep going and going. And the next thing I know, it's like 1 o'clock. And then I'm like, oh snap, I gotta charge my car. So now it's like 1:30, and then now I gotta maybe try to scrounge and find something to eat because it's too late for me to find something to eat. I have a really bad problem with overwork. Not really overworking. I'm just a workaholic. I mean, I do it because I don't have anything else to do. Yeah. What do you? I got nothing. I got nothing else to do. I don't have a stable. I don't have a relationship, so there's no point in me doing stuff to try to kick back. What? 8 to 10 hours at a time. And then now I think I'm about to start. I'm about to start grinding. I think probably about to start grinding this game about like 6 hours a day now. I have the time. But first I need to get my setup situated because I can't sit in this chair for 6 hours a day. I can tell you that straight up. Yeah. So I'm about to do that, and then I probably am going to be making videos and stuff like that. While finishing up my videos. I think like in my mind, I'll take a rest whenever I get to where I want to be at. And right now, I know I'm not where I want to be at, so that's why I work a lot to hopefully get to that level number, like where I want to be at in life in terms of like my content and other stuff. Yeah, I feel like I can finally maybe rest and do something. Yeah, for a constant grind, yeah. I feel like once I get to where I need to, I'm cool. I'm gonna chill out. Up there goes my timer for my chicken meal. Alright, so I'm gonna let that sit and rest. So one of my favorite songs to listen to, I don't know if you know this song. It's I play this every day that I try to play this like almost every time I'm like grinding or something. It's Day to Day Grinding by Swisher House. I'm like, yo, I play that song and I'm definitely be getting in the mindset. I'm sure the routing might change with the with stocks, but the chances of obviously I could. Took up all your time, yeah. Day to Day Grinding by Swisher House. It has it's Mike Jones, Chameleonaire. Who else? This was before this is an early song in was it Mike Jones Switch a House? Obviously I can't play it because yeah, Switch a House, Mike Jones, Magno, but within it as Chameleon Air, I think Paul Wall just sings one of the verses too. That was that. You know that song is old when it features both Chameleon Air and then Mike Jones in the song because they hated each other at one point. Yeah. So that's my my grind music. I don't know why it's like I feel like you Spotified it, yeah. Houston rap is all a lot of it's about like hustling and going out there and get it and going out there and getting it. So I guess I embody the spirit of Houston rap and going out there hustling and going and getting it. Is that Resident Evil 4? Oh, mine has specific combos. I'm pretty sure she has a specific jump combo. Well, what the heck? This is crazy. I definitely. She has a specific jump combo against, I believe, Zangief and Marissa. I saw it. I think I liked it on Twitter, but I don't know if I have it on my Twitter or if I've seen it here. I mean, it's just I see so much tech that I just kind of just like it and don't. And hustle it, yeah. This is a pretty interesting convert. I don't know if this is Terry specific. I'm pretty sure this isn't Terry specific. This is every other character. This can't just be Terry specific. Using the gym every day. I ain't gonna lie, I was in the gym every day too when I was playing. Bro, stop mentioning. Oh man, every time basketball comes up, I'm always gonna think about that Hamad thing, bro. That thing would never not be funny, bro. It would never not be funny. That would never not be funny. I wish I would have clipped it too. I should have clipped it. Cause I don't think the stream is any. I don't think the archive is up anymore. Cause Twitch has that weird thing where it just removes the archives after a while. It was recent, but I can't remember what day it was. But it was a day I was in the stream. Just like if I'm doing something, I'll just pop in Hamad's stream and just see what he's up to, see what he's talking about. And then that just so happened to be. It just so happened to happen that day. I was done. I was like, man, I can't believe that is so funny. I'm not gonna lie. That. Oh, you weren't in here yesterday, bro. Yesterday, I watched Joel play Chris G, cause he got his master rank for not master rank, his legend rank by beating Chris G, and those were his last 2 matches for legend rank, right? And so I was like, oh, let me see how like where he was in the stream, and I was like, oh, let me see how you beat Chris G. Oh, he showed you. Well, no, he showed you what I was talking about, or did he just show you the clips? Because he came into the stream and I was like, all right. He was like, yeah, I beat Chris G. I was like, all right, you beat Chris G. Let me see what you did to beat Chris G. Right? Yeah. Okay. And so I watched the matches. I was like, what the heck is this? I was pissed. I I was like, what the heck is this guy doing? I said, this is the worst performance I've ever seen from an Evo champion. It's like he had no basic idea of how to play against the, like, I was like, against the character. I said, this is terrible. And I said, and this is what I, quote unquote, I said this. I said, Chris G is the epitome of the modern day Street Fighter player, where they might have something good going for them, but they're overall they're bad in terms of how they like how their overall skill is. Because I said the skill nowadays is worse than it was back in the day. There's more good players, but their overall skill is lower because of the way the game is. And we were talking about that, and when he came in the chat and I saw the foot matches, I was like, this is exactly what I was talking about. How this game basically makes people that aren't top players or top players, but they're not top players. Because it's very clear to me that the very basic stuff that he couldn't do, couldn't anti-air, couldn't and he was playing modern controls, by the way, couldn't even level 1 super Marissa stuff when he has just the M button, which is one button. I was like, what the heck? I was like, can someone tell me how this guy is an Evo champion? He has the M above his name and he can't anti-air? I was like, what? I was like, no way, this is not real. I said, no way, this is not real. I was like, this is Chris G is exactly the problem of what I've been saying about modern fighting game players. They got the throw loops. They'll throw loop you, and you get a little 50 game win streak, but they don't know how to do the very basic stuff of the game. It was crazy to me. I thought I'm going crazy. I said, am I going crazy? I was like, I know I'm not crazy. This guy plays the game 8 hours a day, and he plays like that. Somebody tell me, how's that possible? If you're playing the game 8 hours a day and you play like that, it's his job to basically stream the game. That man will turn on the stream and he's streaming like 8 hours a day. I was like, that's crazy. Couldn't be me. Yeah, this was saying the game just makes people. The game makes people. allows people to skip the most important parts of the game. And that's why you have so many top players, but they're not top players. They don't understand any type of risk versus reward. I mean, I get it. Risk versus reward is kind of hard, but it doesn't matter if you're just gonna continue to like drive rush at someone and maybe jump and then hopefully get a combo that's 30%, and then you're just gonna throw them and throw loop them again and win off of that. So why does it matter to learn how to take calculated risk? Why does it matter to learn how to balance your meter? Who cares? Who cares about all that? When I can just get my hands on you and just throw loop you. I think single-handedly that's the worst thing about this game. And I said if they removed DRC council, not drive rush itself, but just if they removed DRC being plus on block, a lot of players would get patched out of the game. That's just the reality of it. A lot of players are getting patched out of the game. They take that away. A DRC, you hit DRC and DRC is -1 or -2. A lot of players are getting patched, and you're gonna really start seeing who's actually good and who's not. He didn't do anything he talked about. I mean, I get it. It can be hard, and like even I have to sometimes but man, this game, man, is this game rough. It's sad. It's sad. It's sad. Like I said, a lot of people, they change this game in any way to where they change drive rush a little bit. They remove throw loops. Certain people are getting patched out of the game. I'm just sorry. They're just getting patched. You had your maybe 1 or 2 good seasons, and they changed the game. Good luck, buddy. Here's a McDonald's application because you're probably gonna need it. Because heaven knows some of these players are just going to be, all they do is sit on the game 6 to 8 hours a day and don't do anything else. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but come on, man. You can't be spending 6 to 8 hours a day on the game and not doing anything else to help you in any type of way. Sitting 8 hours a day, booting up the stream, and literally just saying, and just playing ranked matches, and not doing anything to enhance their portfolio as a player. And then they get patched out of the game, and then they better start looking for the McDonald's application. That's what happened to Hotashi. That man got patched out of Guilty Gear. Now he's talking about he going homeless. Sorry, buddy. Can't help you. You didn't make the most of your opportunities. You just sat on there streaming 8 hours a day, ranked matches or whatever you were doing. And now you're about to lose your house. It's unfortunate. McDonald's. These are kind of block strings. Yeah, this is that burnout stuff that I need. That crazy burnout stuff. I'll probably learn that later after I learn. That's probably, I think by the end of this week, at least when I have a base of everything. Then you'll do it, yeah. Hobby first, and then yeah. I don't mind people making it a job, and that's never been my issue. It's always been people. It's weird to me that when you think of any other profession, so think about the, like, even if you're just a professional sports player, there's always an element that you have to do that doesn't involve you playing the sport. I don't understand this. With gamers, it's always in their mind, they feel like they have to, in their mind, it's always you have to sit and play the game 8 hours a day. And that's all you do. And that's what it means to be a professional gamer. What? And what world is that even a reality, even in traditional sports? Right? You know, they have practice and stuff, but they still have other obligations. They have sponsorship obligations where some of them have to go shoot film commercials. They dang sure have to be at the media, because best believe if they're not at the media, they're going to get fined. There has always been extra stuff when it comes to being some type of professional athlete, but gamers just don't seem to understand that. They just think if I just sit on my butt all day playing 6 to 8 hours a day, then that's what it means to be a professional gamer. I don't have to do anything else. It doesn't work that way. Never did. I just gotta win every tournament. That's what literally mean. That's literally a professional gamer. Doesn't work that way. Never did. In any professional sports, in any professional league, you always had obligations. Didn't matter what it was. I said, heck, Marshawn Lynch made a whole living off the fact that he just said he pull up to the press conference just saying, yeah, I'm here so I can not get fined. Yeah, that too. They had to work another job in the off season until they probably had enough money to be a full-time player. Yeah, that too, for sure. What's funny is that's actually where the women's game was up until recently as well. A lot of the women's games, they had a lot of the women, they had to play. Not only did they have to play basketball here, some of them had to then go over to overseas to play basketball to make more money. But now it's it's starting to get to the point where they don't have to do that anymore, because you got a lot of this NIL deal coming in. You got a lot of women's basketball players making a lot of money in college, getting some like big crazy deals. That's honestly a good parallel. I mean, the FGC kind of could be seen as like women's basketball, where it's currently at right now, but where up until recently, a lot of them, I mean, some of them still are playing on overseas because they have to still make ends meet. So yeah, that's. But I think within the next couple of years, it won't have to be like that. Maybe in the next 4 or 5 years. Because they're signing the new CBA. They're going to be negotiating that, I think, in the next year or two, and or I think they already negotiated the new CBA, but the money doesn't kick in until next year. No, or is either that or they haven't negotiated yet, or it might have been negotiated, but the money doesn't kick in until the next year. I think that's it. And so a lot of the players right now, they've signed 1-year contracts. This is.
油断したわね。いや、甘く見たわね。
League of tournaments or anything. Yeah.
ほらほらほら。
Yeah, obviously they're not gonna have anything because it's weird. It's a weird situation when you think about it. Because the companies own the IPs and we're just literally competing on their IPs, and they can shut it down at any point they want to. They don't think the IPs are making enough money. It's weird. It's like the income is there, but it's not there. It also didn't help that I'm gonna say this: there's a lot of people that are currently in esports that do not know what they're doing at all, and they probably should not have a job. I hate to be that guy, but there's a lot of people that should not have a job. There's a lot of people that are working with just even within Capcom. There's a lot of people that are messing with the Capcom esports that probably should be fired, 100%, because they don't know what they're doing. Whoever's in charge of whatever they're doing, they probably should be fired. And there's a lot of people like that just do not know what to do. And they got the job because they're friends or whatever, but they're not doing anyone else any favors. I'm sorry. They need people that actually know what they're doing. Like there's a lot of incompetence in esports. There really is. I don't know. I wouldn't say this is the most incompetent industry I've ever seen, but there are a lot of people that you just look at, you're like, man, these guys, I don't know how they got a job, but man, this is crazy that they got a job. And is it a promising job? Yep. Yeah, 30 to 50K. And another thing is that a lot of players, they don't think about this as an actual like job. Yeah, we're like 30 to 40K is enough, but yeah, 30 to 40K if you're just, I don't know, if you're just actually only streaming and maybe making tournament money. So say that 30 to 40K comes from tournament winnings, maybe a little bit of streaming, maybe a little bit of YouTube, right? The problem is players only live in those three little veins, in those things. And so in anything, especially now, this is the biggest this right now, the opportunities right now. A lot of people aren't making any money anyway. Let's just be started in general. There's a lot of people that are broke because of how things are, how expensive things are getting. If you do not know how to make money, it doesn't matter what job you're doing. You're going to be priced out, period, point blank. Especially in industries like this, you need to know how to make money. So if it's already happening in real life where people are working real jobs and they can barely make ends meet, of course it's going to be exacerbated in industries such as esports, right? It's like the players, they don't know how to make money. They just don't. I mean, I get it. You have to, in order for you to be past that 30 to 40K, you have to really know what you're doing. It's always crazy to me that you have players and they have, let's just say 100,000 subscribers, but for some reason I can never find find a sponsored content video. It's weird. That's crazy. All right, you have players that are tournament players. They might have 100,000 But then I look at their YouTube, and I've never seen this video sponsored by so and so. But then if I go look at a person that's a content creator within that same game, so let's say a Street Fighter, we'll say like who about to think about the top of my head? Who creates content that I know makes money, that I know does a brand sponsorship integrations? I know Button Check for sure. Like Button Check is smaller than a lot of these other channels, but then almost every video I've seen, hey, this video is brought to you by blah 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 blah. Why is it that top players don't do that? And I know people are getting paid, because I got approached by one of those brands that was working with True Underdog, because I did a sponsor segment for them. But I saw how much what to do in IH. I saw what they were paying people, like for sponsorship integration, because the person that was contacting me, she accidentally leaked the contract that they sent True Underdog, and so I knew what he was getting. Yeah, Nihongo Gamer, yeah. Oh, he does sponsorship content too, yeah. And so I knew what they were paying him to make a just for a sponsor segment in the video. And me being me, because they were trying to approach me, I was like, hey man, do I get the opportunity for at least get some type of payment? I bet, because I saw that they were paying him. However, they were paying him just for a video, just for an ad spot in his video. I know how much they paid him for an ad spot in the video. I wasn't supposed to see it, but I saw it. And so there's a lot of money outside of those three things that players try to rely on. They are very unstable, and they don't think about these other aspects that they can do in tangent to make money, because you really need to know that skill, especially now. So there's, like I said, branded deals where they pay you, they put the ad in the video, and you shoot the ad or whatever, and you make your little money. Then it's also mind-boggling to me that when you have players on these top teams, that a lot of them do not reach out to a lot of the talent that is on the exact same team. So when Echo Fox was a thing, even if you didn't play the other games, but say you just wanted to stick in fighting games, it's weird to me that I never saw JDCR, Sonic, yeah, I never saw JDCR, Sonic, Justin Wong all collab to make a video. I never saw that. They were on the same team, and Scar. I've never seen. To me, that was wild. Even because in my head, if I'm on a team, I'm thinking about collabing with other people in different spaces. But it was weird to me that even the fighting game players themselves didn't collab with each other. Because JDCR is in Korea. And even if he doesn't play Street Fighter, I'm sure you can find something that y'all can do together. And then so you can at least get his audience to see your stuff, and then that makes your stuff grow even more. So there's opportunities like that. That's just with fighting game players. Just think about the opportunities that you could have had if you were, let's say, Leffen's on TSM at the time, and he's been on TSM for a while. I believe Double Lift was on TSM when Leffen. I believe Double Lift was on TSM when Leffen was on TSM. Why didn't Leffen at least try to be like hit up Double Lift and say, hey man, can we collab for something? He's arguably one of the most popular League players at the time. You could have found something. I don't know. Be creative. think about what you could do with how you could collab with someone that's outside of the space. Now, the easiest thing that could have happened was if you had if you had a podcast, you could just ask for them to appear in your podcast, which is the easiest thing to do. You just be like, hey, I'm so and so. I'm on TNS. I'm in the fighting game division. I would like to make I was reaching out to you so we can maybe collab in the future. I would like to have you on the podcast. If you like, hey, what days you're free, and if you would help me with this, blah blah blah, that'd be so cool. The end. You have to write some sort. That's it. Just write out some type of email, fluff it up, reach out to them, or if you whatever person that you had contact with, like your manager or whatever, you can say, hey, can you put me in contact with so and so, and have them put you in contact with that, and so that's how you get the connections going, and you got this all sorts of different connections that you have outside of the fighting games, because that's what you need to survive. Is you're gonna need more people outside of fighting games, and so even if you do a collab with them and then people kind of like what you and people kind of vibe with you, but they don't mess with like fighting games, they'll like, let's say you get like 5% of the audience, 5% of I don't know at the time. I don't know at the time how many subscribers he would have on YouTube. There was a lot. Let's just. Yeah, that's crazy to me. Like, to me. Now, granted, I will say this. I wasn't always there and thinking about this. It took me a while to grow into thinking like this. But now that I think like this, I'm like, if I ever get the opportunity to be on a team, I'm guaranteed if I get an opportunity to be on a team, I will be making no less than 6 figures, because I would be doing everything in my power to get around the people that I know that are successful, and hang around them, and find some way that I can weasel my way into doing something with them. Something that's very easy that I'm thinking off the top of my head. Game shows. You could do like a trivia game show. That's an easy collab. Something you don't have to worry about, like playing fighting games or whatever. You can do a coaching session. Hey, would you be interested in learning this fighting game, and I'm making a video out of it, and would you be interested in me coaching you maybe for like a couple weeks or whatever, and seeing how you progress, and then vice versa. Hey, could you coach me in, like, I don't know, like league or something, and then people can see how I'm progressing in league. You literally make that content. Take that easy content. Yeah. FDX is always a guy that I look at. He's a guy that he always made the most of his opportunities. That guy is he's always gonna be successful, because he always makes the most of his opportunities. When he got Disguised Toast, he was very clearly integrated with those people, with the people that are around the Disguised Toast family. I like to call them, like the Lily Pichus and all of them. And he built good relationships with them. Yeah, he's not on the team anymore because they were going for like a league team. But I'm pretty sure he's still has some type of contact with them. And we just keep doing what he's doing, and he's the perfect player. The perfect player to emulate. Like, everybody should be emulating what FDX is doing. Makes the most. He was making videos every day. He was making videos every day. He then, when he got these opportunities, he took advantage of these opportunities. He didn't just sit and stream and play Tekken all day. He actually went out and did above. He went above and beyond just playing Tekken. He did extra stuff. And so he's always gonna be in a good position. Where's he at right now? I know. Like, I'm trying to see where's he at right now. I'm pretty sure he's probably at 20. I haven't seen his channel in a while. I do follow him, but I haven't seen any of his videos. Okay, yeah, he's at 130K. I know he's kind of slowed down a bit on his upload, but he's earned the ability to slow down because he put in the work, he put in the leg work, so now he doesn't have to output as much as he does. Yeah. Born Free. I feel so sorry for Born Free. Born Free came in. He was on the precipice of essentially breaking out, but he came in at the wrong time. But then he just quit because what he was doing was very, very important, and he literally quit before the boom happened. If he kept going instead of quitting, he would be reaping the benefits of his hard work. But he had to make the difficult decision of quitting because he couldn't get the support that he wanted to at the time. But man, does that suck. He's like the biggest what if. What if he just stuck around a little bit longer? It was going to pay off. Yeah, it was going to pay off. It was literally going to pay off. He just missed it by a couple years. He was that's what's sad. He missed it by a couple years. I don't know if he didn't have the time. I don't know if he didn't have if he used up all his goodwill for being able to do that. But man, he. Wait, Ben Simmons is on the Clippers? What the heck? Yeah, his Fujimura interview was probably one of my favorite interviews. Yeah, he was doing some good work. He just the last video that he made was a year ago, 3 years ago was the last fighting game. Yeah, that's completely random that Ben Simmons. To become stronger? Are you talking about in general? Ugh. Oh. Interesting. I feel like you have to travel to at least become stronger at a fundamental level. But I also feel like if you traveling isn't going to fix a lot of the issues that you have if you don't have a solid foundation. I think traveling will only benefit those that are already somewhat established in their skill and just need that extra push to get over that hump. Yeah, that's exactly what I felt. If you don't, if traveling doesn't help you unless you. Yeah, it does not help you. If you're still weak in your region, there's no reason to go. There's no reason for you to go to Japan. That's why I really wish that Street Fighter V had one more year, because it would have been good. It would have been good for me to go to Japan for Street Fighter V. Street Fighter 6 right now, not so much. But Street Fighter 5, if I would have got to go to Japan at the end of Street Fighter 5, I would have been crazy. Because when I went to Capcom Cup that final year, I realized, oh dang, I'm actually kind of world class because I got to play a lot of those guys. And I was on their level, and I was like, dang, imagine if I had one more year. I was like, man, if I only had one more year, I was gonna qualify for the cup. And it sucked too. But I remember going to I was playing JB, and I was beating the dog out of him, like straight up. I was beating the dog out of Valmaster. The only person that really gave me trouble, yeah, was Problem X. And Adam was just one of those matches where, bro, Adam was the only player that I was like, huh? What the heck is going on? That was because I was like the first time I got a chance to play him. But when I played him at 5, yeah, I was like, what the heck is going on with? I didn't understand. That might change this season, because apparently Vicious kind of hinted at something being changing this season, and I forgot when he said it. It was at a it was randomly at a random situation. It might have been SFL. It was on SFL, and he basically called out Brian F, saying, "Hey, yeah, Brian F made a video about CPT not being worth it. Well, Brian F, next year it's gonna be worth it." Something he said something along to that, and Brian clipped it on his clips channel. He made a video out of it. So, yeah, let me see if I can find it. So something's going to change this year.
Well, we do have international open bracket tournaments for qualifying spots for Capcom.
So it was after this video he made this video right here. It was after he made this one. I think it's on the Clips channel. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah. But 4, yeah. I think 4 would have been an interesting game to play in Japan. Who's in the clip channel? Pretty sure it's not him. Let's see if I can find this video. He's been posting a lot on his channel, so it's gonna be kind of hard to find. Oh, here it is. This one right here. It's this video right here. I found it. When he was to play DJ. The Capcom listened to our feedback regarding CPT. This video right here.
And like I said, it's because the players that are qualifying aren't given a runway path for them to become among your favorite players.
See, in fact, we see what we see what Brian Evans is talking about. In fact, he decided. Let's see that next.
Huh.
Talking about we got some new ways to qualify.
Whoa. What?
Why is this Dova theme so loud?
Okay. Did I just get called out?
However, you see what's below that? The winner of Street Fighter
Oh, I know why.
Whoa. Whoa.
Hold on.
Oh, shit. Okay.
You thought that was it though? There's plenty more. The realm of the CPT
There it
coming
goes.
your way. Plenty more announcements coming real soon.
Okay.
Well, the
You,
people are
you got my
consulting,
attention.
and everybody else is listening. Of course, shout out to Capcom.
Shout outs to Capcom,
holding
bro.
it down.
Okay, interesting. I'm intrigued.
Banger, damn, there's a lot of
I'm
Street Fighter.
intrigued.
People was wondering if there was going to be more Capcom cuts. Well, there it is. Bang. No teasers.
They already announced
Get
Capcom
the
Cup 12.
full package, and of course,
I
there's
forgot
more
the years
announcements
ago.
coming in the future.
It just opens up a lot more paths
Yes.
to get into the big dance, a lot more opportunities for each and every one of you, and even more incentive to travel to the events like Blink.
See, he
Respawn,
said
to
that.
be specific, because
So there's something changing.
this electric
They said more incentive to come to these events. Don't know what's going to change.
You're trying to be an aspiring pro in the realm of Street Fighter scenes.
Am I not live?
One of these things, you have to see it with your own eyes, man. That's
You
why
talking about
everybody from
yeah, oh yeah, you're talking about
If you're lucky
Tokido
enough
and
to
Okay.
Fighter Live
I wish-
in your region, make sure you pull up, show some
Granted,
love,
we gotta
see
wait
that
until
talent, and on top of
it
that, that
becomes free,
engages
yeah.
a lot of people, and it's more incentive for these players to come out and play
I
as well,
wish-
man. They're trying to get the Capcom Cup.
That's it, man. Listen, there's no hiding. All the information.
I
is
wish I
out
would've
there,
paid
but
the
I think
money
it's
for
safe
it.
to say that we ready to go. Are you guys ready for some Street Fighter? I think
I'm not gonna lie. Capcom
Okay,
Japan has
so
a way
they
to make
just
you
announced
make you
that
want to buy stuff.
the winner of
Because I'm like,
Capcom
man,
11
I'm looking at
and
what's
the
going
winning
on. I'm looking at
team
what's
of
happening
Street
over there. I'm like,
Fighter
man, I should have paid for the
will
pay per view.
auto-qualify into Capcom Cup,
I don't want to
which means
wait
there'll be 5
a week
auto-qualifiers.
after.
But
I already know what
this is
happens.
Also saying that there's more announcements coming and more incentives to actually go to events. So there might be some kind of point system coming up. I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about the auto qualifiers, but it is interesting, especially the Street Fighter League one. But we'll see. We'll talk about it more later. Winner of Capcom Cup 11 auto qualifies to the next year, and the winner of Street Fighter League Worlds qualifies to Capcom Cup next year. And then potentially there's going to be more ways to qualify.
I don't remember
There's
being
two
on
ways
Nico
to
Nico.
So maybe
I remember
they'll
being
announce
on
some kind of global point system.
what was it?
Because it seemed like they were
Because
talking
people would
about
have those illegal
enabling
streams.
access for people to qualify and incentivize them. To
They
travel
would.
to
I wouldn't
events.
be. I wouldn't be on those Nico Nico streams. I
Auto
wouldn't be paying for that
qualification
stuff.
spot,
I'd be on
I
the
have mixed feelings about, because that
interwebs.
also, in one way,
I would
limits
watch the
the
streams.
amount of excitement you have for
But
players
nowadays
to
it's not like that anymore
qualify for
because
Capcom Cup.
it's
But I'm
clearly
more
on
interested
Crackdown.
in the Street Fighter League World one because if they're still doing something that's region locked, essentially they're saying, "Hey, we're throwing
Yeah, the
a
dark
bone
webs. Because you
to
could
some of
find
the
you could
best
find
players from this
the
region
Topangas
to
in the
qualify
dark
in the
webs
Capcom
and
Cup."
4.
You get what I'm saying? Like they're throwing
can't
a
do that
bone
now.
to that and saying, "Okay, yeah, we have limited regional spots available."
There's no way a
but if
Japanese
your
player is
team
gonna
wins
is gonna
Street
risk
Fighter
it,
League,
risk
then
their
they get to earn
standings
their spot in. But it's
in
gonna
the
be,
in
to
the eyes
me,
of Capcom. There's
contextual
no
based
way
on how the rest of the
that they're going
qualifications
to
work, if that matters or not. Right?
scream that illegally.
So
No, it have to come from an American player.
that's what I want.
But even then, I don't think an American player would do that.
Forming an opinion on it. In general,
Because
I would
that is
prefer
all,
just
that is
throw
pretty
out
much a
more
career
players
suicide.
and do more point-based systems, including World Warrior.
I think what I would do next time though is I will buy the pay-per-view and I would do play-by-play commentary.
As well to incentivize
like
travel.
like
Some
certain
kind of
channels they would
balance
have
is what I would be
like,
more
on
happy with
YouTube
for
that
a
do
more entertaining
basketball
product.
where they
But
don't show the game but they have
we
the
still
score
have
up on the
significant
screen and they
amount
do like
of
some
region
type of
locking.
play-by-play commentary,
I
tell you
think
what's
this is
going
a
on.
compromise in some way to give more spots to players from dense regions. Because imagine it's the way the system is right now, but the Street Fighter League team wins Street Fighter League Worlds.
Yeah,
Then I feel like that's a bone.
I
to
should
the
be traveling
Japanese
more this year
community,
too.
because now you get 4 players from Japan qualified. Based on last year's Capcom Cup, Christie would make it to Capcom Cup. Yeah, so also that's the other issue is that Street Fighter League is still a team format for an individual game. I personally still feel like Street Fighter League does not hold that much weight. And you could have teams where players aren't essentially committed to the game to compete right now. Like Christie is not competing right now, right? He was part of the team. He did his thing on
CBC
that team.
and tomorrow.
But obviously
I'll be
a
at
big portion of
Evo
the weight
Japan,
was carried by Mena,
maybe.
for sure. Christie didn't even play. He played in the qualification matches. He did in Street Fighter League USA. He played. He
Evo.
absolutely won key matches in Street Fighter League USA. I think he beat Punk even. He beat
And whatever else
players
happens,
to help
we'll
the team
see.
get there. So I do not want to take that away from him.
This is looking like a very
But
good
I
year
think
for me
in
to
the
be able to
Worlds,
travel.
he didn't play.
But I'm gonna have to buckle down these first couple of
You can't
months.
have- you definitely
These
can have
first
a
like
potential
2 or 3
imbalance of
months,
contribution,
I really need to get
unless you know
serious
it's the case
about
here, but I
doing
think
more
it's
more
clear that
content,
NRD
more stuff
at the very end
to be able
carried
to.
the team to the finish line.
I need to
The
push
rest
out
of the
more
whole team
content
did contribute. But that's
Essentially.
that's an issue with the format.
Because I'm in a situation where I just need to push out more content.
Literally doesn't win or does nothing in Street Fighter League.
I'm gonna see about getting an editor
Players that are, of half the team
to help
super
me
dominant, the other half of the team
at least make 2
they get
videos, like
carried.
2 full-length
So,
videos a week. In addition to that, more shorts. Because I'm gonna at least be making 1 video a week. But I need I want more videos to be out. So yeah, they're changing something. I don't know what it is. But they're changing something. Is he playing Terry today? Oh, he's still playing Maya. They'll probably announce it at Capcom Cup, which is in like 2 weeks. A little bit over 2 weeks. Mago streaming Valorant. Bro, look at this is crazy. Mago streaming Valorant, 3.1K. It's KB. Yeah, I'm always like, if I'm not doing anything, I'll pop up in the stream. Like he'll be streaming mine for like 6 to 8 hours a day. I haven't seen too much of KB's mine. Yeah, for Terry. I don't know if he's still playing Terry. Maybe he's just playing both. I stole some of his my stuff. So I have this right here. I have this master spreadsheet. I just kind of put like some of the tech that I was interested in. That's YouTube Studio. And on here, I'm gonna organize all this into a spreadsheet. I'll probably release it once I get finished with a lot of this stuff. But I clipped some of his streams because I found some routes that were pretty interesting. He was a Cammy player in Street Fighter 4? I didn't know that. I always thought he was a Dragon Ball player. I was like, he's just another Dragon Ball player that just playing Street Fighter again. Huh. I didn't know that. Well, it was kind of hard to figure out a lot of. It was kind of hard. It was hard to watch a lot of footage back in the day with Street Fighter 4. I remember it being like the. Hey Dave, were you around when Tokido came here to visit for Anime Matsuri? I was around. Oh, okay. I was around, but I didn't know who Tokido was at the time. I was just starting to get into the scene. I just thought he was like some dude from Japan working in pharmacy. Because they announced him, they're like, hey, this is Tokido, the fighting game guy from Japan. And I was still in, like, just barely getting into Street Fighter. I didn't know who he was. I just thought he was some random guy. I was like, I didn't know who. I was like, why is this guy a big deal? Who cares? I'm like 16 at the time. I mean, because I'm literally going there just for anime. I was there for the anime con. And so I went to the opening ceremonies, and at the opening ceremonies, they were announcing the guests. I was like, oh, that's cool, I guess. Wait, I don't even remember if I was playing Street Fighter at the time. I don't think I was at the time. I don't even think I was playing a fighting game. Was I? No, I wasn't playing a fighting game. Because I didn't start playing fighting games till March that year. Because that was in 2011. I was in the anime, so I was going to every anime conventions. but it's funny. I was like, I thought Tokido was a random. I was like, that's cool. I guess he's from Japan. I was like, who is this murder face guy? Turns out he would be one of the most successful fighting game players of all time. That's crazy. Oh, you don't say. I think this does bring back memories. Okay.
Will be determined here.
You're right. I do remember seeing his name. I do remember seeing his name. I remember getting my first taste of Japanese Street Fighter during the Street Fighter 4 days. They used to have those terrible streams at Kaito. The quality used to be terrible. And you would hope that your favorite player would show up on the stream because they were playing a tournament and you didn't know if they were going to show up to the stream. Level 1. That's right. I do remember him now. I remember he was a Cammy player. So he goes for the yeah. The wheel kick. Hey, this definitely solved my Dawson problem. Yeah. It sure solved my Dawson problem. Even though I felt Dawson versus Jury was kind of in their favor, but I just didn't know how to play that matchup. I'm being 100% honest. Because I was like, man, how do I approach this character? The fact that you don't have to fire just like mindlessly drive rush in, and she can cover her drive rush. Yeah. I feel like I wouldn't need as much time in the matchup as I did with Jury versus Dawson. Now, granted, I didn't know any matchups with Jury like that. Touch a call. They're looking at SF6. Yeah, they cooked. And both outfits, too. I was like, hold on, she bad. What a whip punish. Bro, Tachikawa, stop mashing, brother. Stop mashing. Oh, he just... Oh, no, bro. My combos. Don't hit Karchin. I like that little 3-piece he does with Mai. He does that crouching jab into the crouching light kick into another jab. I like that 3-piece. I'm stealing that. No biscuit. Went for the double roundhouse. Meter usages definitely could use leaves much to be desired, but it doesn't matter when if you're just stealing roaming your opponents like this. This is crazy. The three piece, the 3-piece jab, the non plus. I'm used to hitting standing medium punch and maybe being plus again. Oh, he tried to go for it. Nice out of there. Oh. Fight back, touch. Okay. Oh, he's getting bullied. Oh, he's bashing. Now he got caught bashing. Stop bashing. I don't know how to pronounce his name because it's spelled in English. It's spelled Kintyyo, but the hiragana for is Kichoru. Maybe it's Kitoyu, and that Kitoyu. And that shit. The choyu is the toll because of the sound that it makes but then the sound that hiragana makes, there's a specific sound for toll in hiragana. So there's a specific hiragana for toll. So that's why it's weird to me. I don't know how. Like, I was like, I don't know how you pronounce his name. I don't know if it's Kintoyu or Kinchoru. The hiragana reading would be Kinchoru. Okay, so yeah, that's the combo, the level 1. Nah, bro. We don't have it. Yeah, that's still a bit in the alphabet. Yeah, we don't. So I'm guessing that's him just making it English friendly. Then if that's the case, I don't know why he just didn't put Kinto using the toe for from the actual hiragana of Japan. She got them flame stock combos. I wonder if I don't think I'll have any time to be able to get to the flame stock combos until I get back. Yep, I knew the throw was coming. Predictable. Throw him. Dash forward. Meaty. Double meaty. Ooh, perfect parry. Yep, throw. Shimmy. Yep, I called it. I'm out here reading. Reading Rainbow. I would have woke up low forward and I would have won. I could do anything, yeah. Oh, it's quite interesting. The more and more I watch footage, the more and more it seems like I can kind of understand like players. Just kind of I get a feel of what they're gonna do. Yosan was my previous. I used to watch his stream a lot because I was playing Jury. But then I'm like, I don't watch his stream anymore because I'm not a Jury player. So But he got like very good jury tech. Frame trap, nice. Yep. Back throw situation. I can see not wanting to commit to that, to like something after that. Which person? Yosan, the jury player. Yeah. That man will always forever play jury. He's been playing jury since Street Fighter 4 days. Yeah. It's funny to me when you get these legacy players that still play the same character. Because you have him, you have II. Has II ever... I don't think he's been outside of Japan since Evo 2015. I think that man retired. I know he still plays his game. I just don't know if he's like competing like that. Yeah. I know he plays 6 because I've seen him play 6. But I don't think he's as serious as he was back in 4. Yeah, I don't think I've seen him step foot outside of Japan after Evo 2015. That was probably the last time we saw we see him play. A special game over there. Hey, you got a lot of random. Well, I mean, you have more players traveling. No, you don't. I mean, yeah, you kind of do. I guess for Evo, but you did have a lot of players that just didn't know in 4 travel. So Pugera, before he became who he was, he got. I remember our Kappa brought him out for one event. Yeah, he got brought out by our Kappa one event after, because he had a club that he was part of that got sent out, and then our Kappa sponsored him from that. Then you had the Makoto player Mise that our Kappa sponsored. Those were the days with our Reddit on Kappa. People would vote for their favorite player, and then people would pick them to go to tournaments. I kind of miss doing that. Yeah, so he's gonna burn him out. This is okay. He didn't go for the DI. Yeah, Pepe Day. They bought Pepe Day, Koji KG too. I wonder what happened to Pepe Day. I know he had just became a father at the time. So obviously his priorities were going to be different. The life is the O10 matchup. Yeah. Yo, he got cooked. I'm telling you, Yosan looks like a top player when in ranked. out of all the players, like, and that's yeah, for sure. This is kind of why I like watching Japan streams, because you get players that experiment more with the characters as opposed to here. Yoshan's jury, I don't, in terms of being a tournament jury, I think he's probably the worst tournament jury. But if we're playing a casual set, he's the best jury. but he's not. He's the worst tournament jury. He might make a top 8 maybe once every blue moon. It'd be cool to see a player like him actually make a top 8. I said Margo doesn't have as much tech as him, but he's a better tournament jury than him. So this is a completely different mindset you have to have. He's a better jury player than him. Yeah, but Mongo's a better tournament player than him. That's why you always see Mago perform. Yeah, you shouldn't even try that. That's what I kind of want to blend. There's only one person that I've seen blend that tournament play with intimate game knowledge, and that's Marlon Pai. I think he's the only person I've ever seen blend tournament knowledge with blend solid performance in tournament with legacy jury player with intimate knowledge of the game. If we're talking Street Fighter, or no, not Street Fighter, I would put Finrich up there too, and Blaze Blue. It's probably one of the best players I've ever seen play, like in terms of being able to execute what they do. Fujimura too. Yeah, and Machibo was it for in GG. Yeah, I didn't watch Machibo and GG. Like, they have that perfect blend of being a very good tournament player while also being a very good character specialist. Like, they just know, they have stuff that they just know, and they're able to implement it, and they seamlessly implement it into a tournament game setting without just having to rely on the standard strategies of a character. Like, in this game, it would be like throw looping. They use more of the character. I mean, it's okay. At the end of the day, you're trying to get the dub, but I do feel like there is a degree of players. You try to do with Luke, yeah. You're trying to get the dub, but I do think there is an element of a player trying to put on a show for an opponent, for a crowd. Because even in basketball, there are moments when you know a player is trying to put on a show. And there was or trying to make some type of statement. So like Kobe when he had his 81, or Kobe when he had his 60 when his final retirement game, you know he was just trying to put on a show for the Staples Center crowd before with his final game. Other than yeah, and I wish more players would take that portion of the game more seriously. I mean, I get it. That's why I said this game you will never see that because there's so much on the line. It's easier for me to just throw loop someone for $1 million than to do something crazy with my character. There's just too much on the line, and players don't want to risk it. Yeah, this is it. It's too much on the line. The core mechanics are too strong. That's why I said they need to nerf certain aspects of the game to where it forces players to be more creative. My solution has always been, I think, DRC needs to go in terms of being at plus on block. I don't mind raw drivers being plus on block because I don't think it's as bad as people may say it is. That needs to go. I think throw loops need to go. One of the easiest ways I think they could remove throw loops is by making throws have no priority over jabs, because they already don't have priority over jabs in +1 situations, and so why not do that on wake up situations to where jabs have priority on throws, to where you will force the opponent maybe to meaty instead of going for a throw, and if they want to go for the throw should be for them to read the parry, not for them the throw to be able to cover multiple options. I think they can do that. Tachikawa. That will make the game. Those two changes alone will make the game a lot better. But I don't think Capcom's gonna do it. So, I mean, we got what we got. I'm not mad. You just have to adapt, and you just have to be better in the game. It is what it is. So, not being able to throw. That would be interesting. Because you couldn't you couldn't perfect parrying back to the opponent. That would be a pretty interesting change. I'm not too sure. I haven't really thought about much of that because I mean I feel like perfect parry back throw is kind of a staple in the game, but I wouldn't hate it. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't hate it. It would change something. Nice. It would do something. That's all I know. I'm pretty sure Mai's a level 1 off the back heavy kick works in the corner. That might be a way to explore getting jaded by perfect parry. I'm still tripping off the fact that that's not plus. I mean, that's safe. That is so funny. He's throwing fireballs. He's just trying to dive in. See, now what would possess him to do that? That's weird. Sometimes I don't understand players. But that combo was clean though. Nice frame trap. Oh, he's definitely dead. Yeah. That was a clean hit for him. He did that jab into that was off a single bounce fan too. Throw. Yeah, DP. Yeah, it makes sense. Much. Yeah, I watch so whenever I'm eating or something, I just put him on. Cuz he's always streaming. Always streaming. That was a pretty good. So obviously jump, medium punch, anti-air, but Tachikata kata. Is it Tachikata kata kimashita? They came from Tachikawa's stream. Yeah. I've been doing a mixture of labbing and watching. And if I see something interesting, because I'm just trying to add tech. It don't matter who it's from. Whether I come up with it off my own head or not. So I just Udio. Bro, why is his name Udio is free? That's funny. I'm surprised he's playing Jamie in this game. Who did Udio play in 5? I know he played Sakura in 4 at the end of the lifespan of the game. But he also played Viper too. But he played Viper earlier and then he switched to Sakura. Or Chun-Li. Well, it makes sense considering that he switched from Viper to Sakura, but then Sakura was kind of broken at the time he started playing Sakura, so so I don't think so. I was just, as he switched from a low tier to from a high tier to a low, but then I was like, well, Sakura was kind of broken when he picked up the character when she had all the unblockables and stuff with jump ears. She was deleting her life with Tatsu. I don't remember him playing Street Fighter V though. I don't think he did. If he did, it was kind of forgettable. He played it when Sakura came out. Cause Sakura was in the arcade build, so he was playing her in the. Cause I got to swear he was a Viper player before he switched to Sakura in AE 2012 when she got buffed. Cause she was in the home. Sakura was in the home console version of Street Fighter 4. Oh, 5. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's right. He did play Sakura when 5 came out, because it was him, Nalman, and Nalman were the Sakura players. Yeah, that's right. It's weird thinking about players that were good in 5 that I don't know where they're at. So what happened? Does anyone know what happened to Yuji? What happened to that guy? That guy showed up for SFL Japan, for the SFL Worlds Final, smoked, because I think the team at the time was Dual Kevin, and Rob. No, not the Dan. He played Chun-Li. He came to SFL. He was on SFL, and then no one had really heard of him. He came here and he OCV'd the whole American team basically. The rest of Japan didn't even play, and no one knew who he was at the time. You had him. Who else? I know Kudo still plays Street Fighter 6, but I haven't really seen Kudo enter anything. I wonder what he's doing. I had a chance to play Kudo and talk to him. I think he's trying to figure out the game still. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you heard he was struggling. Well, I don't know how often he's playing the game though, but I mean, I guess enough to be kind of sponsored. I think he's sponsored by a team. I just haven't seen him play recently. What a challenge. Perfect parry. Huh, no DP. Interesting. Yeah, that was funny though, cause he hadn't played Street Fighter Five. And I don't like. I know he wasn't playing it like that, but no, he was playing Street Fighter Five relatively a lot of Street Fighter Five. Cause he played Ken in season 1, and then Zeku came out. Bro, he comes to that Evo, makes top 8. Is he even playing this game at all? Or is he doing something else? Honestly, Infectious could have been one of them ones. He was on his way to being one of those ones. He just stopped. Because at the time, I think he was one of the fastest growing not only was he performing well, but he was one of the fastest growing fighting game YouTube channels with his Play Like Pro series. His whole personality was built for like making videos. And instead of trying to do like live videos like most people do, he leaned into editing because him as a person is better in edited format. Yeah. Is better in an edited format. There's some players that just do not need to be making these live videos. I'm sorry. I know I'm a player that does not need to be making live videos. So that's why I make edited videos. Every now and then I might give an off-the-cuff take, but I know I'm not good enough. I'm not a Brian F. I'm not a Diaphone. Those guys are good enough to make a live video. Granted, they had a lot of practice to being able to do it, but I'm just not able to do it. So I rely on editing. Yeah, he just I said he would have been one of those ones. He would have easily had a 100K YouTube channel. Once again, I don't know what happened. You know, maybe life happened and he just didn't. He affects to put your ceiling on the map. Are you from the same city as him, Solus? And he just seemed like a genuine cool dude too, just to be around. This is looking tough. This matchup is looking tough. You're right. I might have to get a secondary in this matchup. I might have to get the secondary. I might have to already start playing the modern Chun. Level 1. Nope. Nah. Okay. I might. on matchups. Oh no, he's dead. Okay, it worked. You're pretty spot on. Yeah, it worked. He's gonna win this match because of it, but he had to do something completely random to win the game. Yeah, that was random. Yeah, it was random. Okay, now this round is looking a bit more better. But he's at a drive gauge deficit. He better not get hit. Yep, of course. Now he's switching sides. Okay, he DP that. Okay. A lot better this time. Oh, nah, bro. Nah. Praise the sun. Gets thrown. Is he going to go for the DI? Hands. Okay, gets drive gauge back throw. That one looked a little bit more stable. Yeah, that's Sammy. Honestly, I can't tell if he's spending more meter because he doesn't believe that he can hit confirm with Mai. So he's just going to hit. So he's just spinning the meter, but then he's still doing drive rush on block, so it doesn't really make a difference. I can't really tell. I don't understand what's going on. Because I don't think I've seen him try to use any EX to convert off of his pokes. It's always going in the drive rush. I don't know if he doesn't think he's gonna be able to convert, which I mean it is understandable considering that stuff doesn't work properly, at those distances. So drive rush is kind of the safest option. Oh, he's fading the van. EX. This is why you like Chun better. Yeah, this is right here. Yeah, because of her Kikoken. Yeah. Because he's essentially just trying to like play like a zoning game, but he has to spin the meter to do it, as opposed to just being able just to do it. And that right there is putting you. It puts you at a drive gauge deficit, which you really you don't want to be at against almost any character, but. Honda Kid, yeah, she's spending two bars just to kind of zone him out. That's crazy. World class. NL. Is that NL? Nice jump in. I'm interested why you say this matchup. I feel like this matchup isn't that bad for her. It's guaranteed DI. Akuma bleeds. She has a decent option in dealing with this fireball, which most people don't. Okay, it's her DP against the air fireball. So I feel like I would play it. Well, not right now because he's getting kind of cooked. So I'm starting to think, is it even worth it to? But you don't think it's if you have flame stock, so think about, do you think it's worth it, unless it's going to kill, to do DP, even if you have your DPs? You think you should just let them jump in? Because I feel like that's a waste of a flame stock, trying to just for as an anti-air DP. Now I think, like me personally thinking about it, I just feel like it's a waste. You know, maybe one. I'd be willing to spend one. Yes and no. Well, obviously she could probably anti-air or something else. I mean, just probably change the anti-air instead of DPing. But I don't like DP. You would do jump medium punch. I don't like DP when you have flame stock. Well, at least not all the time. It's a bit risky. But what about any other matchup that's not a Kuma where you have to deal with a mix-up? Or Cammy? Like if I have the flame... if I have the flame stock and... I don't necessarily... don't need the damage from the anti-air. But I would prefer having it for... a fan or something like that. You can jump back light or parry. I just think it's a waste. Or at least maybe in certain situations, it's just better to just let them jump in. Or walk and block the, yeah. Or heck, even level 1. Or even level 2. Because I'm not going to lie, though. If I had the life lead, I'm thinking about this. If I have the life lead and the Mai has the stock, because it's Firewalls Plus, I think I'm just going to jump. And if I know they're going to DP me, I'm just going to jump. Yeah, this one. What a frame trap. Yeah, this is a better representation between him and Shudo. I didn't know if that was NL. What did I think of Mai so far? I think she's really good. Outside of a couple of issues that I've had with the character, which is her combos not hitting consistently from further away. I think she's really good. Yeah, the dive kick, all right. Okay, interesting. You chose a match there. Yeah. I was I am up late. Freaking Twitch. Bro. I don't think she's starting a viable solo. I can't even see what happens. I think he streams on YouTube. Let me just pull up the YouTube stream. I'm pretty sure I follow Kincho on YouTube. Kinto. I think it's Kinto is the correct way. Hiroshima no Akira. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'll just pull up a YouTube stream. I think he does. I know he has a YouTube. Yeah. Let's watch the YouTube stream. Yeah. Yeah, it was windowed. What? This one was a 1 minute. I just say I don't deal with it. It's also easier for me to clip on YouTube as well.
いや今コンボ間違えたけどフォロー聞いた。よかった。よかった。今なんか立ち中継出てうわやべえと思って焦ったけどちゃんとフォロー聞いた。偉かった。
He's a very interesting guy. I thought I followed him on YouTube.
残空客30になってからダジャレの増えてない？これ結構もともとこんな感じで
Goodness
す。
gracious. Look at the damage. Okay, yeah, no. That was just too easy of a read. Level 2.
儚かないゲームだ。32位若いな。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。そんな言われたらちょっとニヤッとしちゃうじゃん。
Like, I don't think you learned anything there. I mean, he just refused to block. He just refused to block. I mean, it happens, I guess. His player just... Listen, top players can refuse to block sometimes. Nope. Easy DP.
ニヤッとしちゃうじゃんね。
I mean, I don't know if I actually learned anything. Except that King Toe refuses to block. Okay. And he bashes a lot. I don't know, maybe he just saw Goki on the screen and he's like, man, I gotta hit the bro. Like, how many times did he not block? What a perfect parry by Shudo. I don't know if you could say that was a Nakuma thing. That was just a straight up. That man did not want to do anything but block. He wanted to do everything else but block. He got thrown off his kick. He did everything but block. I'm telling you, this is what. Hold on. How long is he playing? This is what 4 hours of rank will do to an individual.
プラ6になるんだ。うわー、知っといてよかった。プラ6なんだな。
Modern JP. 4 hours. That's your brain off.
すごい名前だ。
This matchup. I don't know either. That seems pretty good though. Oh, her regular fan can clash with just a regular ghost? Okay, level 1. You can play more. There's not many JPs though. This is a hard character to find. And safety first goes for the throw. I saw the banana can. Stealth. I don't know if Doc is weird because sometimes I think he's still playing JP. I think Doc's still playing JP. I don't know. That's really good though. Cause she can cage people really well with that jump medium punch into the dive. Cover it.
小村勝利は基本的にいつものフレームプラス3。あ、なるほど。あ、その覚え方いいの。ありがとう。
Trade. Knockdown, dash forward. JP goes for the level 1.
さすがに使うか。
みんな。Did he play Mina?
出題 P もっと2段目がニューンって伸びればラシードみたいにつけるのに。なんかかなり短いよな。なんかしゃがみ大パンちょっと可能性探ってみたことあったけど怪しいわ。かなり怪しいわ。あ、これ割れんかったっけ。
You know what's crazy? He's not really fan heavy.
わあでけえ。これはこうじゃない。
Outside of like level 1 stuff? That's pretty much GG's for JP. He's gonna have to eat a mix up.
いいよ。いいよいいよ。
He relies more on the neutral tools. Interesting. Well, with that level 1. Yeah. I don't like him up close either. That's why I was trying to find the setups to where I didn't have to do it up close.
My jump かな。違った。大系暴れ。
I feel like he has some Mai stuff, but I feel like he plays Mai as a modified version of Terry. That's what it seems like. Like a slightly modified version of Terry.
削ってくれ重い存分。削ってくれ。よし。
Nice air throw.
ジャスパー下手。 よしよしよし。トリグラフとトルバラにジャスパが全然できない。こんばんは。前の昇竜スカリが怖くて引き台系対空やるようになりました。あ、それも一個の正解だと思うよ。これ引き台系対空は全然いいと思う。小本さんもやっぱり中央4強
Because he uses a lot of the What's good, Zulu? We're just out here chilling. I mean, I was working on some my stuff, but then I finished up some food, and we're just sitting here. That driver stand heavy kick. I mean, this is a good thing about YouTube. I can do this. I also can speed it up. This is the best thing about YouTube. Real time, if I see something, I can just go back and watch it and stream, and then I can clip it from there. I'm trying to see where you did the driver standing.
かなり短いよな。なんかしゃがみ大パンちょっと可能性探ってみたことあったけど怪しいわ。かなり怪しいわ。あと割れたっけ。わあでけえ。これはこうじゃない。でかっ。よしよしよしよし。いいよいいよいいよ。
I'm surprised he kept it simple off of that. He just did a meaty fan and went for the target combo instead of going for the low or high. So step in heavy kick.
わあバックジャンプできなかった。
He was expecting a forward throw, forward jump right there.
削られるでしょこれ。削ってくれ思いそうだ。削ってくれ。よし。
Yeah, that was. See, that was clean right there.
ちょっとジャスパー下手。
Yeah, that. So that That works. I think that's he parried the.
前ジャンプかな。違った。大抵やばね。
That's similar to what Jury has. She can. I think she parries the ghost and then she drive rushes.
削られるでしょこれ。削ってくれ思いそうだ。削ってくれ。よし。
Yeah. That's a standard way of dealing it with if your character has like a fast drive rush. It's just something that you parry the meaty ghost and then you drive rush in and you do the standing fears. If he would have did the ghost, it would have hit the ghost too. The zoning
よしよしよし。トリグラフとトルバランジャスパーが全然できなかった。こんばんは前の昇竜スカイが怖くて左手タイプやるようになりました。あ、それも一個正解だと思うよこれ。
yeah, the ghost is the worst option to do as a meaty when he's trying to zone. Yeah. On paper she is. Yeah, it looks like on paper she could be. I'm not too sure about any matchups though. I haven't really dug deep into matchups. I'm still working on figuring out like hit confirm stuff. So I have like these notes, and then I've been having my my routing stuff like that. And so I've just been working on my routes, what routes I want to take, how I want to separate myself. Yep, DP punish. Level 1? Level 3. Okay, so it's the third. It's a level 2. He's gonna get his drive gauge back. Oh no, Shudo, where your anti at? That was a pretty good DP. Shudo had to make something happen, so he tried to overextend and she just DP'd. I'm not a fan of the parry mash though. What? Oh yeah, that's right. Because that's I don't like the back heavy kick meaty. Unless it's off of like situations like that. Because you have to manually time it in the situations that a lot of people were trying to do them. So that's kind of like some anti my tech. Shudo just did drive rush forward. And it's not as long as Jury's. It says I believe it's as long as DJ's. Yeah, I think it's as long as DJ's. Yeah, it's as long as DJ's. Yeah, see, the back heavy kick is fine in those situations because the frame advantage is a bit more. I think it's a bit. She's still plus, but she's not as plus as if she was in those other situations. So yeah, I don't know if I like that though. Spinning the drive meter immediately. Now he's at a deficit, so he has to kind of parry a bit more to get the drive gauge back instead of being able to walk and block. Yeah, nope. That's gonna be death. Level 3. One. Okay. okay. I mean, he got the hit. Yeah, of course. He's gonna do it again. He just looked like a player that would do it again. Makes it. That in the situation kind of felt like it called for it again. Overhead. No, this is not good. So, I do like the one jab. Nice defense. Oh no, it gets opened up by the overhead. Why? He was standing too. Why? What are you trying to do? EX for. Yeah. Yeah, Shudo. Refusing to block. Now he's refusing to block. Nice convert. Level 3. And that's to build back the meter. It's not really good. It's only going to build about... Okay, so it's close to 3 bars. They're both about even. Now he has the... you're talking about her having to install the bait to have other tools? Because I think she's fine without... The level 1 is an enhancement. Ooh, dang. And I don't think she necessarily needs it. It just adds to her toolkit. Because I think she's already a pretty complete character without the flame stock. So I was trying to see if he could punish the target combo. I'm guessing crouching light kick is enchainable. That's why he was able to mash out. Sivas plays the character. Yeah, it really is. The level 1, getting her level 1 is really awkward, bruh. Especially if you're trying to get it in neutral. The routes that you would need to go into, they whiff at certain distances. So you need to go into EX Rienbu to get level 1 at all time. But then sometimes EX Rienbu whiffs off of standing heavy punch or standing medium punch. What's that about? You can't get yeah. So you have to use very specific routes for level 1, which is what I'm trying to figure out. But those might change in the future because they might make a level 1 hit in situations where it didn't hit. But outside of maybe an overhead or because you just do the overhead into crouching medium punch in level 1. What else? Or a driver's cancel. Getting level 1 isn't consistent. Oh, this is Street Fighter, Mr. Man. Street Fighter 6. The YouTube algorithm is starting to do its job of recommending my stream to random people. Well, hello. This is why we stream on YouTube. No problem. How's back heavy punch meaty? It's good. It's plus, but only in situations where I think I probably would only use it in situations where it's like plus 10. Yeah, it's expensive. Yeah, it's very expensive. You have to by the nature of it, you have to commit at least 3 bars to it. I would say 2, but it's almost inconsistent. Yeah, back heavy kick. It's inconsistent to get. No, it's not in throw range. She's just plus. She has to take a slight step forward. It's just as inconsistent. If she could be able to do stand, if I can know guaranteed if I hit stand fears that I'm going to get a level 1, I think that would be crazy. Yeah, optimal in the corner. Yeah, I think so. Optimal in the corner and an optimal punish counter, but a specific punish counter, which is stand heavy kick. Yeah.
だからこうやってね、キャンセルラッシュに昇竜できる日はね、いいんすよね。調子いいなって思う。わ、繋がった。
Yeah, I feel like that would be if she can just get it. If I hit standing fears or standing medium punch that I was going to get an EX I was going to get a level 1 guaranteed without having to spend 3 bars. Yeah, I'll do it. I think that's what missing from a game to make her unique, because then you can kind of play her more like a hick. You can play her different from a Street Fighter 6 character. You really wouldn't have to use drive meter from that. From that, you could save your drive meter for something else. If you could, she has. It's clear that they want the character to be able to hit confirm, because if they didn't, they wouldn't make the windows what they did with her for Lana. Because it was very clear that they wanted her to hit confirm. Because the counter windows wouldn't be the way they would be. But the problem is just that our combos are inconsistent. Or even off of EX Cartwheel, if I knew I was going to guaranteed get level 1, yeah, I would route into it a lot more. I mean, I still think it's worth routing into, but making it a main part of your game, it's just impossible right now, unless you're pushing to the corner. By then if you have your opponent in the corner, you're probably more than likely already winning at that moment. So then the level 1 just becomes a win more. And then it was thought that you could get it in neutral off of the EX fans, but then someone just basically killed that dream whenever they showed you that you can just drive reversal the third hit of the fans, and then drive rush in, and then punish her for trying to do the level 1 after the 3 fans. Back heavy kick? That depends. It could be +1, +2. +1 or +2, I think. How active is it? How active is it, Dave? It's like well, that elbow was plus. I would do the elbow setups a bit more, but there's definitely a huge risk you take in doing the elbow setups, because they're easily perfect parryable. So 5 active frames. And it's what, minus what is it on block naturally? -2, -3. -1. Okay, yeah. It could be okay, yeah. It'd be +3. So yeah, +3.
どうするこれ。うわ、かくるはずなんだけどな。
Did he already spend the level 1? Dang. So they both have no meter. Yep. He should dash forward.
いやミスった。うわ前捨てだろバカ。台形パニカンしたことにびっくりした。今カウンターだと思ったんだけどな。パニカンかそれ。判断むずい今の。
What a convert by that JP player. Bro, players be really be coming up with some they be in the words of Hamad, they be hooping over there. They be hooping. They ballers over there. Well, you know how Kakaru does it? It helps the fact that he played JP for like a whole year. So, yeah, I think that definitely helps him. Helps his mindset with the character and what he likes to do. When I was playing JP, I studied a bit of Kakaru's JP, and I noticed some of the stuff that he's doing with Mai is very reminiscent of what he does with JP. So like his zone, like where he uses fans is almost exactly similar to where he's going to use Ghost with JP. That's a good thing about playing multiple characters is what I learned, especially characters that I don't traditionally play, because I don't play characters like JP. But I think me learning JP not only helped me understand the character and how he zones, but it also helped make me make my zoning a little bit better, because then I'm like, okay, I know what ranges I want to use zoning tools, but then in these ranges I have to be careful for like jumps, and it's just about when I want to throw my fireballs. I think it was a pretty good experience playing. Well, I mean, I still haven't finished it. I don't think I think I'm gonna take a hiatus on it. I do need to finish Ed to master. Ed's almost there. I probably should just do Ed, finish the Ed. And then I'll probably do my next. Why I have 8 out of 22 characters. And the thing about Kakaru is his mind is also his mind is very clean, and by that I mean like the way he plays, it's just very clean, very calculated. He's optimal with his routing and his combos. So he was doing the micro walk combos when they were already the minute that people posted those combos on Twitter for her micro walk doing in the stun, Kakaru was doing those combos in game. See, I was watching him too, but he went back to JP because he's trying to prepare for the cup. I don't know if he's gonna play Mai yet, but I was heavily watching Kakaru stream. I mean, he's streaming right now, but he's DJing. No, he's not DJing. Look, he's just chilling. Yeah. Oh, he's cooking. Man, I wish I could do this, right? This is crazy. Kakaru is cooking, and he has 1.5K people in this stream. Yeah, he's cooking. Like actually cooking. I'm not trolling. He's like cooking.
サンダ JP って人
Like
ね
legit.
誰なんかなって俺ずっと気になってたんだけどさ、この前のね大会でさ
Oh, he's
ジャッシー
making
さんと
Valentine's
一緒
Day
になったんだけど
chocolate.
さその時にさ
Oh,
ジャッシーさん
oh, he's baking some chocolate for a girl. I think so. Probably. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's making chocolate. Oops. Dang it. Bro. Kakeru is in there making chocolate. He's making chocolate for a girl. I ain't mad at it. Go ahead, Kakeru. Play on, player. It's just long. Yeah, rank is a doozy, especially climbing from bronze. My JP started in gold. That thing was the worst rank experience I had, bro. Because I had to climb all the way from gold. It was very clear I didn't belong in there, and so I was at least at the time when I started JP and playing ranked, I was at least probably like a low diamond. But I was playing platinums and all that, and they had me playing them. It just wasn't fun. I mean, it was kind of fun because the same tactics that worked against them with JP works against like the diamonds and the higher level diamonds too, because a lot of people just didn't know how to deal with JP zoning. So it's pretty funny, but it's also kind of sad. But yeah, I wish I could sit and make some chocolate to get 1.5k views. That's the power of Japan, man. You can sit and make chocolate and people will watch your stream. You don't even have to boot up the game. You can start a cooking stream. When's my micro route? Later. Yeah. You should have if you have other characters in rank that are in rank, the lowest that they'll probably put you in is diamond now. It used to be platinum, but if you have multiple characters in master, even if I flunk all my my rank placements, the low, because I have multiple master characters, the lowest that they're gonna put me in is in diamond, I believe. Yeah, there's also anti-iron with level 1. The double level 1. It's the additional stocks. Building shelves. Yeah. I will be upgrading my setup soon. Like, relatively soon. I don't know if I can get away with building stuff on stream. I definitely can't build a PC on stream because, I mean, it's kind of hard to find a graphics card. So I have to either look for a pre-build or I have to find something. Because it's very clear I need to upgrade at this moment. Because I kind of outgrown my PC. In terms of like my content creation needs, I need my faster render times. I need to be able to run Adobe better. or Adobe could just stop being a terrible product. But oh, also, I don't know if I mentioned this before, but I do have the Punk breakdown recorded. That's already done. It's a 2-hour breakdown. It needs to be edited. It won't be up probably until like Monday or Tuesday. It would be up on Sunday, but I will be leaving this weekend because I'm going to a tournament. Saturday afternoon. I probably won't be back till late Sunday. And then once I get back, then I'll spend like my time just working on that video. I'm gonna be working on it tomorrow and up until I get ready to leave. But then I do need to make I need to remind myself to make a short on my way to at the venue when I get there. But it's done. I mean, it would have came out earlier because I would have recorded earlier, but I had some family emergency stuff. But I think we should be good now for now. That I had to take care of on Tuesday and Wednesday. Tuesday and Wednesday. So I wasn't able to record and edit like I wanted.
なんて言葉にしたらいいんだろう。ちょっと言葉にするのが難しいんだけどさ。なんかミスマッチが多分一番いいんだろうな。そんな気する。なんかそれが一番安定しそう。逆張りでマイ使わずにテリー練習し始めたけど、コンボが竜や豪輝の10倍ぐらいむずくてびっくり。でもその分楽しいよ。おすすめです。楽しいんで。ぜひ。
チャンリ
ー。言葉にできない小田和正も言っております。おあえちゃん。もうええって。もう今日もおあえちゃんですか。
I probably might watch this match and then I'm probably gonna get off. Cause I gotta get up at like 9 o'clock. Cause I'm gonna go to the gym.
おあえちゃんごめん。俺今日やりに行くわ。ごめん。やりに行く。
Shimmy. Oh, could he? I think he probably could have killed off of that situation. I would have to go back and do whatchamacallit, replay takeover, but I'm pretty sure he probably could have killed in that situation. Yeah, he tried to do the delay. I don't think this is gonna kill. I could be wrong. Maybe. Yeah, I was right. See, I don't know if I would. Yeah. Ugh. Okay.
まあ置き攻めないから置き攻めないから大丈夫よ。焦らず行こう。置き攻めないから。
What are you talking about? She got Okazumi right there. Baby boy.
ふざけんなよ。なんでそれ当たんねん。
Bro, it's like, she don't get Okazumi. Nah, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. Nice. Shimmy. Man, he really loves that that driver's crouching heavy medium kick into the back heavy frame trap. Look at that, bro. That is. I'm not gonna lie, I might have to implement that. Cause I think you're gonna throw them and then you just delay back heavy kick, and she's plus what 8 plus 9. Off dry rush, back heavy kick. Yep. Oh, and you get a little mix off of that. Okay. Hey, throw. Is he trying to back throw? Yeah, he just.
まあいいでしょ
It's interesting. The more you watch a player, the more you get a kind of a feel of their rhythm and their what they like to do. Everyone has a pattern. Everyone has a rhythm. It's just
こっからやな
gotta
こっ
find
から
it.
始まるマイタイムこっから始めていこう無理かも
Break up the eye with that. But oh no.
何しとん俺マジで中パンインパクトやろバカ大パンしちゃった何しとん俺
Yeah, you can make it safe.
マジで
When it's enhanced, I think it at least
本当に私っ
it
てバカ
becomes +1. I
私っ
think
て本
when it's
当バカ
enhanced. Yeah.
お前ちゃんごめん俺お前ちゃんを信じてるからお前ちゃんを信じてるから今ムササビの舞しまくってますあなたがうまいって俺は信じてるから
Yikes. Yeah, he's starting to use more fan now. Level 2. Get the dry meter.
うわ座れた
He tried to do back heavy kick for the frame trap.
よしお前ちゃんのリズムを狂わしていくよしお前ちゃんすまんリズムを狂わしていきます総流緊張ラングレーさんこんばんは
Oh,
はい
I
こ
need
ん
to
ばん
throw
は
that away. Let me
総流緊張ラングレーです
put this.
こんばんは
I need to. I didn't add anything to my food chart today. I'll need to fill out the rest
だ
of
って
my
お前
food
ちゃん
chart for
対空
yesterday.
絶対出すんだもんほなムササビするてほなしますやんうまいって認めてるからさやりますよてかさホンダ多くねなんか前に出てからは思うねんけどホンダ多くね
What the heck? Oh, I was gonna say, did I not eat enough yesterday? Oh, I forgot. I put this. So I'm officially down 4 or 5 pounds. I just log my food pretty much daily.
いやバックステ彼ね。
Yeah, I went over like a little bit.
早めに履こう。ゲージを回す。
That's because I ate those fruit snacks. I probably shouldn't have ate those.
ちょっと待って立ち飲みさせて。この本田使いのコパンの速さが
But it's okay. I walked.
どこ向いとんねん必殺忍び鉢は。
I'm only over by like 40 or 50 calories. And I did a bunch of walking yesterday, so I'm still in a calorie deficit.
これ積むくね。本田置き攻めあったっけ。ないよね。確かないよね。うわ CA ならあるわ。あ神ゲーかよマジで。もうこの対空ジャスパ本当にさ。ミスマッチしようミスマッチ。ひたすらミスマッチしよう。
どすこい。
ひたすらミスマッチしよう。 CA は置き攻めあるんだな。なるほどね。下げれてないよ。いやー対空ジャスパ謎だよね。いやジャンプ攻撃はさジャスパにならなくていいと思うんだよね。パリーでよくね。だって今のリスクないじゃん。
The Capcom Cup happens in so if I get Punk out this week on this Monday, maybe I might be able to do another one on Saturday. Maybe Mena.
よしよしよし。いや対空ジャスパすると弱くすると先飛び最強になるって言うけど、
I didn't. Maybe
じゃあ
Mena
どっちがいいかって
Saturday.
なった時にさ、詐欺飛びだったらさそこに持っていくまでまあ頑張ってるからまだあれじゃん納得できるけどさ。
Yeah, I just need. I only need 3 more players to do after Punk.
対空ジャ
It'd
ス
be
パって
Mena Emperor and if I wanted to do all of them for Capcom Cup, Mena Emperor and
ねえじゃない。それかどの高さで止まって
Itabashi.
取ってもプラ3止まり。あそれならいいよ。全然いいよ。それならプラ3なら全然いいよ。まだましまだまし。自分も最近ずっと前に触ってるんですが、豪輝とベガがえぐいきついんですけど、金さん的に誰がきついですかね。豪輝、ベガ、ブランカ、ホンダ、ガイル、DJ。ザンギはなんかちょっと五分寄りになってきた気がするな。その辺かな。対空ジャスパー時間停止なしとかにすればいいかも。
All right. I'm gonna go to sleep. Tomorrow I might stream tomorrow again later. I do need to work on some videos. So I have to do that before I get on stream because I still need to finish some more routing stuff. There'll probably be a lot more tech that I have to sort through. This is crazy, man. Every day there's like new tech coming out for this character. I just keep looking through this. Hopefully I find something. Is a Mochi Dream combo? But yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out. I probably will be back tomorrow around like 8 o'clock or so. After I do other stuff, like make videos and edit. So yeah. We'll be back later today. Because it is technically today. I keep forgetting. So you guys have a wonderful rest of the night, and I'm gonna get up out of here.